I had to get my shift supervisor to sign it, and my location manager, service manager to sign it, and the district manager to sign it. I'd gotten like my shift manager and my service manager to sign it. I was just waiting on my district manager, Clint, and like he doesn't like me. I found out that he's actually afraid of me. And I go to Rob, manager Rob, and I'd be like, "Has Clint signed my
Not you?
No, not me. The other Rob, boss Rob." I'd go to Rob and be like, "Clint signed my paper yet?" He's like, "Not yet." And I'm like, "Okay, can you like remind him to?" Needed by the end of the week, and it was like I went to him on Wednesday. Same thing. He's like, "Has Clint signed it yet? I kind of need him to sign it." He's like, "Well, he hasn't got around to doing it yet." And like, so I say to him, "Well, can you tell him to do his job?" And Rob was like, "I won't use those exact words, but I'll let him know that he needs to get on it." I'm like, "Yeah, please do, please do." I had it the next day. And like the last day I worked before going for my course, Clinton was there, and he saw me like emptying out my toolbox into my my take home box, because I was working on my car and stuff. He's like, "Oh, you're coming back, right?" I'm like, or he's like, "Oh, what?" First he's like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I'm like, taking my tools home." It's like, "Why?" It's like, "Because I'm gonna need them to work on my car." It's like, "Oh, really?" I'm like, "Yeah, for my tools, I'm taking them home." Like, "Oh, well, you are coming back, right?" I'm like, "I don't know, Clint. I might come back. I might not."
What a piece of shit! Maybe. Huh?
But I have a. It's like he's like, "Well, that's not a really good attitude." I'm like, how about this? Well, it's like if I do come back, will I have a job waiting for me, Clint? Like I'm supposed to, because you signed my permission form to let me go. He's like, yeah, you'll have a for sure. I'm like, can I get that in writing, Clint, right now? He's like, yes.
Ooh,
Okay.
damn, man. Fucking power play up in here, Spirit.
I'm like,
Oh, that's
thank you, Clint. Thank you. Yeah, so my manager,
know your place.
my boss is afraid of me.
That's great. Oh man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there
it's
we go.
like, can I get that in writing, Clint? Here, I have a sheet that you can sign right here that says I get to keep my job when I come back.
What a fucking power play, man.
And just the look on his face was kind of like, shit. Yeah, like even before that, everyone was like, "Oh, Clint's a real hard ass. Like, we don't like Clint. Clint's a real hard ass. He's so mean to everyone." Even before that, he'd say hello to me, and then he'd walk the other way. But yeah, yeah, and like my lead tech was like, "You enjoyed doing that, didn't you?" I'm like, "You're damn right I did." Fucking, he needs to be put in his goddamn place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit famous at work for being that guy that's just stirring the shit a little bit, not going with the status quo anymore. Fuck.
And they're okay with that?
Well, they have to be.
Sounds like it.
Um, Clint, I think, is okay with it to the point of if he does, like he is, Pensky is my sponsoring company for my apprenticeship. They have a responsibility to support me and train me and give me my training and support me through my apprenticeship, which they really haven't been doing. Why I think Clint is afraid of me, and why I think Clint is more is more willing to just say, yes, I'll sign it to keep me happy, is because he doesn't want me going to ITA, which is the governing association that controls apprenticeships in BC. He doesn't want me going to them and saying, you know what, Penske's not doing this, Penske's not doing this, Penske's not doing this, Penske's not doing this, because then they'll lose their ITA
Accreditation.
uh, credentials. So they won't be able to say we're ITA approved anymore because they get funding from ITA for
Mm.
being ITA accredited.
Can you imagine if he's just like watching the stream and he just hears all this? It's like, my suspicion was correct! God damn it!
And you know what? He'd probably send me a message. It's like if he did send me a message on, because he has my number. If he did send me a message, be like, I saw the stream. We need to talk. I'm like, the fuck we do. What I do in the privacy of my own home
The
is none
fuck
of your
I
fucking
do!
business, Clint.
Bitch, I hope
Know
Like,
your place,
you
bitch!
don't get-
or exactly what do we need to talk about, Clinton Smith?
Oh, yeah.
So yes, Clint, if you're
Fair.
watching, fuck you. You know where I live. We can talk this out like men.
It'll be funnier than shit if I just see a text message in chat. It's like, this guy's fucking lame. He just hates you.
Somehow I see it's like, you got something to say, Clint?
Talking that shit.
Send him a Discord invite.
Oh my
Like,
god.
come on, come in here. Let's talk about it.
That was good.
Clint's. The only reason I think people I don't think Clint has ever dealt with someone who,
Don't take shit.
one, doesn't take shit, and two, I'm not afraid to just lose my fucking job.
Uh-huh.
Because there's always like well, if you fire me because I want to go for my training, I'm going to let ITA know,
Yep.
and you're going to lose your funding.
Yep. Kiss of death.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, speaking of which, you just reminded me of something, Viking. My computer is so fucking hot. Because
Yeah.
it's so fucking hot.
It is.
Yeah, like my computer's like, I don't think I can play games like right now. It's this hot.
Yeah. Good thing what we're doing is not games.
Not until I get my new cooling mat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're good. Hmm.
You made me think of this song, Viking. It's in general.
You're welcome. Whew.
It's probably one of the best theme songs from its season.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's Chris.
It's a Chris.
At least we hope it's Chris.
Watch it was fucking Clint. Watch it's actually fucking Clint.
Plot twist, bitch. I'm DM. That
Okay.
would be so fucking funny.
We're all gonna die.
Yep. Oh, I love that old lady.
That's when you bring the rule the rule book and the DM's rule book into it. It's like, you sure that's what you want to do, Clint? You sure?
You sure you
'Cause
want
it
to do
says
this?
right here, rules as written.
You can't do that.
You're not allowed to do that.
Side note, Chris, Clint is his boss.
Oh,
He was talking that mad shit.
I thought you were talking about Eastwood.
Oh no, you're awesome, Chris.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Chris
you.
is
Also said Clint, not Chris.
back of Chris's mind's like, good, because you would have been killed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Remember your place, players.
I will keep that in mind. Fucking Siri.
God, that was perfect.
Oh yeah, it was.
Ah, I have an ice pack on my back, and it is so cold.
Wow, too cold.
I'm gonna turn on the little portable AC real quick.
Oh,
All you hear is in the back.
No, mine's not like yours. I'll set
Thankfully,
it to 65 degrees.
You
living
don't hear my AC normally?
9 stories in the air means I don't have to deal with the heat.
What the fuck, Steam?
All right.
Stuff.
Are we doing Underdark still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That you
yeah.
are.
Are we
sure I got
still
the
in
right
Underdark, or are we
character.
back on the overworld for
You
this
are
session?
still in the
Underdark.
Underdark.
I'm fine
Because
with
of
that.
the day difference between overworld and underworld.
And the fact that they went past Oath.
What?
Yeah, I can't really
Whatever,
like
do you
disconnect
need?
from the.
Just
We got a
tiptoeing
little.
past our
We got a little
characters.
inflatable pool in the front yard.
Through the window.
Okay.
I thought about like setting up a
That is
lawn chair
where I'll be.
and having D&D from the front yard with my feet in the pool.
I know you just said it. Get
But-
that thing stuck in my head.
Yep, you're welcome.
I'm the only one allowed to do that to you.
Nope, I used reverse card, bitch.
God damn it.
Uno reverse.
I've thought about getting one of those like Panasonic Tough books that's waterproof.
There we go.
Just get one of
and
these.
then-
Get a Chromebook.
Get a Chromebook. They're nice.
A crash book.
And then like
Mine hasn't crashed, and I've had this thing for 3 years.
Damn.
It's not chrome though, it's like black.
Oh, these are all stickers in the back.
Man, you love them stickers.
stickers, duct tape.
No, no duct tape yet.
Speaking of
Oh, that's a
stickers, you could
great
have these
roll.
wonderful stickers right here for only $10. Just kidding.
Sponsored.
I have
Sponsored.
sticker. I bought like I bought
I gotta
stickers
find
from
a
this
sheet.
place, and they said they were bumper stickers, but they're like the ones that you can remove and restick, so they don't really work well as bumper stickers.
I gotta
So
find
I
my.
can't exactly use them.
They're
gotta-
not
Pisses
magnetized, are
me
they?
off. No,
Oh, this. Oh, yeah.
they're like removable vinyl stickers.
Oh, that's not a bumper sticker.
Not really.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. But I think I might just bring them upstairs and put them on my desk or something. I don't know.
Gotta get my notes.
Pretty big. Like it comes up to
It's
here.
not bad. I should totally go
And
outside,
it's like
but
super private, like a tree.
I should totally just go
Dude.
outside.
You totally just sit up there with your laptop.
Yeah, but that means like bringing everything downstairs and
God damn it, Spirit. No. Mm-mm. No, we do not.
Shut up, Stormer.
that's my sister, by the way.
It's taking a while.
She's single.
Well.
I'm calling Shannon right now.
Fuck that, and she'd be proud. Love you, babe.
Should be proud.
Oh, Walter, it's too fucking hot to have
Good.
cuddles right now. Okay, cat, go away.
Cat's like, I want. I want
It's
you to
never
suffer
too
as
hot
well
for
as I am.
cuddles. What are you talking about? It's too fucking hot, cat. Go away.
What are you talking about? Oh,
That fucking
okay.
laugh.
Okay, yeah, hoser.
You poser.
Poser. Hoser.
Damn it.
Hoser.
One got back and one left.
Yeah, hoser.
A hoser.
Fucking Storvin.
I have 3 monitors, 1 Chromebook,
Hell
2
yeah.
monitors.
Hell yeah, sister.
Use
I'm
the
triple
laptop for your
multi-
stats.
I'm quadruple, triple multitasking.
Wait, you don't use 3 monitors for this shit?
I have a 50-foot HDMI cable and I have a TV right there.
I mean, I use my TV, my desktop, and my
Goddamn.
laptop.
Oh yeah, living room.
Oh wow.
But
Liquor cabinet.
Yep.
Liquor cabinet.
That's where it's at.
Yeah. See, our liquor doesn't even make it to a cabinet. Just saying. That's why I keep it on my desk.
Fair enough.
You know, Anthony, I know you had the protective film on your webcam. I don't notice a difference at all. Sorry.
It's just a little. It's like a 1 mil plastic liner over it.
God, go away, cat.
Now your lens isn't protected.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
You weren't protected.
Fuck it all.
The protection.
Fuck it all.
I got my password.
7 or 5.
It's probably
5,
poop.
5, 5. No.
Well, we're waiting.
We're waiting.
What we're waiting on.
I don't even know.
I don't know if Stormer's here with us or not, so I was like,
Oh god.
Snyder?
Ow, that burns. Too cold. Too cold.
That burns, it's too cold.
I have an ice pack on my back.
Aren't you special?
Ice packs are notoriously hot.
They're always known for being hot.
I hate you all.
Tell me something new.
I particularly hate you the most.
That's fine. I hear this a lot from my fans.
Yeah, I should hope the a liter of water has 0 calories in it.
Here you
Aquafina.
go, guys.
Nah.
This is a song for us.
Can it? Oh my god. Let's
Is it
not listen to
copyrighted?
that.
It's
Oh, highly. Actually,
I forbid.
I have no idea. Oh no, I'm not gonna play it. I linked it. You should definitely listen to it in your off time if you've never heard Stephen Lynch's D&D.
Stefan Link?
Stephen Lynch.
Link? Oh, Stormer. We're waiting for you, big boy.
7 out of 10.
Oh, you're there. 4 large Gatorades. Gatorades.
AIDS?
Gatorades.
Gatorades, dude, those are the worst.
Gatorades.
Gator.
What's wrong with
Expatoy.
Gatorade?
No,
Nothing.
Gatorades, that's bad.
Gatorades.
Oh, it's 2 words.
Yeah, there's a space in there.
Okay,
I'll
so
let you
there's a
figure out
space.
where.
Gatorades.
considering the only way to contract Gator AIDS is by
What are you saying?
Obvious
doing
actions.
something to gators.
Did you just assume my sexuality?
Apache helicopter, that's what you are.
I mean,
I'll blow some dust off that joke. Holy shit.
Calling for a landing.
oh my god. I should have bought a
Mr.
little mini fridge.
Mr. Stormer. Harbinger
Give
with
me
a
a few more
lowercase
minutes
h.
for him.
Wait, what's his
Lowercase
name?
h.
What's his considered name in this?
His considered name is
Anatoly.
Anatoly.
Anatoly. Get your ass out here.
Anatoly the drow.
ravioli.
Get your
Anatoly
ravioli ass
ravioli.
out of here.
A drunken sage. And you
There
got
he
a
is.
oh.
Why do
a
you have a whole ass watermelon?
That is a quarter.
I have to keep clicking.
No, I'm pretty sure a quarter is a little metal coin. Just wait for him to put his headphones on.
Alright. Hey, can you hear us?
Wait for it.
I'm waiting for it too.
Taking his fucking time now because he heard.
Trash!
Why do you have a watermelon?
It's hot.
The old man needed it, and I thought I'd have some as well.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that. I'll
I can
drink
drink
to
to that.
that!
Damn it. Damn it. Come back here.
Your webcam's just not working with you.
Well, we'll get
Too
started
fucking hot.
anyway.
Alrighty.
Reinhardt,
Okay.
take it away.
That is exactly what I'll
Last
do.
time
On
Dragon Ball Z.
on the Frigid Duo, Tor and I began our way through the Underdark, where we both decided to head east. Luckily, it was both of us, and we didn't split off. We encountered a cloaker, where I helped Torin die and bring him back at the same time. Helped him in that. We continued east again. On our eastward venture, we found a 10-foot cave that we explored. And as we explored, we found this vague silhouette of a creature who came burrowing toward us. As we sprinted and thunderstepped to the southeast, we came across two elves among a ruinous campfire. Evelius and Senev. After much talking, much explaining, and note-taking, and examining, our two new companions, we made our way
Don't worry,
northeast
the
again.
the investigative note taking isn't over.
As we were traveling northeast with our two new accompanying companions, as one is scouting and the other one is with us, we came across two travelers engaged in a battle, and we watched as the Anatoly the Drunken Sage and Lorebroth were engaged in another battle. We helped them defeat them, and we continued east, now as the Deep Six. Came across another
deep.
subterranean ecosystem considered the Jagged Spine. Jagged Spine. Had very, very mountainous area, very jagged-like, hence the name.
Very spiny-like.
Very spiny-like. No ribs,
Spiny
though.
jagged.
As we got here, and we all felt clueless as to where to go, I decided to talk with the sword, and got some more insight as where to go. Started heading north, where we were woken up in our travels by
You
two
did say age.
umber
Don't say that on the
hulks.
stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
As we were engaged with the hulks, another one, a much older looking one, engaged as well. That battle was short-lived as they were easily vanquished, and we approached outpost 416, which means there's 415 other outposts. It was the Duragar primary slave owners. We decided, nah, let's head back and find another way north, because this is obviously not the way we needed to go. And that is where we came back to the Jagged Spine and continue our adventure.
So, I believe you had spent the night right before at the foot of this. You have a full day's, so 4 hexes of travel.
Hold on, everyone. Make sure you do a long rest just in case.
Because I'm at 14 hit points, and I needs it.
He needs it.
Yes, you have taken a long time.
Yeah, sounds good. I will
Excuse me.
stealth
that-
in front of everyone a few hundred yards. And take a look out before. Actually,
We
not a few hundred. Oh,
discussed on going on this northeastern way. That's a way, right? northeastern way, I'm assuming.
It appears so. It's hard to tell. This is miles out.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure we had some idea on all of us, which we wanted to go. Find another way north, since every other way so far, unless we wanted to back travel across
Bit.
the entire map.
Days.
We'd have to go underwater then.
Days. No. No, I'm talking about north.
Here?
No.
Oh.
That's why I was like, probably not that way. Unless, there's other ways. But
You
let's
try
try this way
this
first.
way.
First. It's closest. So,
Okay. I'll lead about
Yeah.
100 feet in front of everyone, just kind of stealthing and
Onward.
checking and looking and watching.
Okay, with the Natural Explorer, and everything, you're still going to be moving at 4, because you rev up, and assuming nothing happens in that time, you eventually begin traveling at normal pace, and the rest of the party follows.
Roll a stealth check, I'm assuming?
Yes, you're going to need to roll a stealth check.
Stealth check. 14.
All right, 14. You're like reasonably stealthy, trying to blend in with strange collections of stick and leaves and even larger ones, this sort of grass that grows along the side here. It's just not what you're quite used to, but you're making do with what you got. So you all just continue progressing. Is there anything you guys want to do during this 8-hour march?
Gotta keep an eye out for.
anything. What to do.
I'm gonna try and. Nah, I'm not doing anything. No.
Just keep an eye out?
Yeah.
Keeping my eye
Okay.
out.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Scout and Lorebroth, roll perception checks.
I rolled the exact same 9, so 15 total.
I'm going with his.
Got it.
I got a
Progress.
nat 1.
2 more hexes, so 6 hours of travel.
Alright, not gonna use that dice ever again.
I am going. About
Mhm.
how big are the hexes mile wise?
I believe your tool is true with how far they are.
Oh, they are 8 miles. Holy
They're
shit.
2 miles in diameter. So
Okay.
4 miles total
Okay.
in diameter. But
Anyways, you progress a little bit further.
look at that.
Hey, stop with that wind.
Wind tunnel.
God, this fucking wind's just
Holy
underground. This
bro.
underground wind is really annoying.
When did they install fans?
They were installed on Tuesday.
He's a big
Wondering.
fan.
You progress past here. The environment starts to now change once more from the strange environment that is the jagged spine to a much more traditional tunnel system. You're back to traversing the kind of switch paths, the every so often have to break left, break right for various tunnels, following this cramped style, sometimes squeezing between rocks, sometimes a little bit more room. Eventually you reach this corner around it, and in the miles in the distance, there's no proper horizon, you just sort of see a few of these pretty ramshackle structures, these buildings made of stone and bone that arise in a sporadic pattern around this entrance of the cave. They're still miles off from where you are, but it's very much dominating that part of the tunnel. Anything past that is this structure ahead. You have 1 more hex of travel.
Okay. One more hex, so we call it for the night.
Oh fuck.
Sounds good.
Fuck. Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god.
I don't know about you, but I think 2 more miles and we'll call it.
Okay.
Realism.
Once we get to the place we're stopping for the night, Chris, let me know.
We're stopping at the place for the night.
Yep.
Thanks,
You
guys.
just, you
You're
just
welcome.
not paying attention. Here,
That's
I'll
I
okay.
just wanted to
now.
double check.
We're
Okay,
your
good to know.
handy dandy mini DMs.
You approach closer to this strange sort of collection of buildings. You know, as you kind of get closer, there does appear to be a semblance of a gate that has formed, and they're using hides, like very thick hides and scale and rock to form the bulk of the gate, structured upon long sets of bones that are probably the ribs of some creature larger than most here in the Underdark.
I'll
Are we looking
detect.
at like a are we looking at like a Gates of Mordor kind of thing, or are we looking at a set of Tuscan Raider houses? Like, what are we looking at? Like,
Closer to, yeah, I guess more threatening, more imposing. This doesn't appear to be something just formed by some travelers that wanted to make more permanent home. This appears imposing in structure.
is it like a full gated wall?
Yeah, it's like full gated, encompasses all sides. And as you're getting closer, you do note that there is movement in the somewhat open gates now. Yes, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna detect portal real quick.
Okay, detect
Anything?
portal. You do not detect a portal within the 1 mile
Okay.
radius.
Do I? You said we saw movement. Can I make out what that movement?
Roll a
What is?
perception check.
I'll also look
Perception
for that
check.
movement.
Okay, roll a separate perception check.
That is 15.
Okay. You're in the Underdark. It's your favorite terrain.
Oh, I added the 3. Yeah.
Okay.
I added the extra
Sure.
3. So, yeah.
20.
I'll
On that
remember
20.
that from now on.
Okay. As you're both kind of giving this discerning look through the dark, you're trying to catch little bits of lights of some sort, bioluminescent plants or rock or something that helps you see, and you put together that it seems to be this 4-legged creature of some sort. It almost seems like the cross between a lobster and some type of larger animal, because now you see it on land.
It's that crab from the.
That's
previous-
it.
Lorebroth. You do recognize these. You've seen a few of these creatures before in your travels from east to west. These are typically these creatures, because you spent a fair amount of time having to make this travel across. You recognize these to be what is known as the Chul, the sort of basic force or in the basic labor drone of the Black Sea Empire. So with that in mind, you do note that for those of you that recognize it, you are approaching what is known as Umbrolite.
Hmm.
Oh, that's better.
Umbrolite.
Umbrolite. And because this is knowledge that some of the party have, Umbrolite is the gateway into the Black Sea Empire and central Underdark.
Wow.
We should be very careful around here. I don't know what we are we wanting to go around or in, or what's the plan?
By the sounds of it, it sounds like we can. There's only like a one-way in kind of thing.
Yeah.
Chris, do
Unless-
we see a way that we could kind of like avoid the city, I would say?
Roll a perception check.
I will indeed roll a perception check.
Would
I
I know?
rolled even worse, 13. I've not been
Okay.
rolling well. I haven't rolled above a 10.
It's
yet.
hard to tell. There are every so often these tunnels that do shoot out left and right, but you're not really sure where they go. They were created by something probably much smaller than you guys. But yeah, you're approaching Umbrolite, which is the preliminary city, if you will, that leads into.
Would I know what kind of creatures live in Umbrolite?
Yeah, you have also made the travel, so make just an intelligence check. This is just for what memory, what knowledge you have retained from your travel, the months-long voyage.
Intelligence, right?
Yes, intelligence.
Ooh. That one probably.
Don't say
Okay,
that.
Actually, it's a 10, so it's a 15.
Okay, 15. Not bad. Yeah, you have also made this trek east to west, and have thus had to cross the months-long journey through the Black Sea Empire. It is predominantly water. The Black Sea Empire, and most of its inhabitants are creatures that can swim underwater. Those that cannot swim
Hmm.
are most notably slaves, or those that help ferry people on either side in exchange for gold, wares, as well as having to assist in the travels.
Doesn't sound
Uh,
that bad. I think we could
But that
approach.
is fringe elements. The Black Sea Empire is predominantly hostile.
Hmm.
The crossing east to west is avoid the Black Sea Empire, don't be seen by them sort of deal,
Understood.
because they are preliminary. They take those that they find into slaves, bring them to an environment where they hardly can survive, and inevitably they do die there. Those that do not break away. With a 15, you do recall, upon your readings before you made this travel, that the Black Sea Empire is different than most of its name. When you normally hear empire, you assume governments, you assume some sort of court of law, some civilization, and there is none of that within the Black Sea Empire. It is drones, workers, those that fight, those that live, those that die. So you put together that it is one mainly based around a hive mind mentality.
Harbinger or Velios, would you guys happen to know how much of that empire rules the east?
Oh, the middle part.
we?
And who's Harbinger, by the way?
Sorry, no one changed their names back.
Anatoly.
Anatoly and Velios. Would you know if it's just like past this gate is how much they control, or is it more north as well? Is what I'm asking. I'm just looking if we were to
I
eventually
was
Would
get
we
up
about
there.
to
know
ask Chris for that.
this?
Both of you
Alright.
roll intelligence checks again. Asking wizards to roll intelligence checks.
22?
Asking the smart
22.
ones.
It was going to be a nat
No,
20,
wait,
but
that
now
was
it's
a
a
saving
2.
throw.
So it's a 7.
Let me redo that.
You can just take your modifier off. So 22 would be a 19. You have a +3 proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
So
okay, let's go with the 19
Oh,
then.
Chris, they just make it saving throws, basically. Oh.
Saving throw minus proficiency, but I thought you were shirtless for a second there, Nathan.
Nope.
Honestly,
I just.
I know, but it was just like the light. It was kind of like a
Light was hitting
whitish.
it. Yeah.
It was like a, and
Yeah.
like you had like the pocket there, and it kind of looked like a nipple, like the button, I think. And it was just, all just
It's
like, what is
TOS
Nathan
bait.
doing?
You're just baiting
What
the
is he?
TOS.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, Nathan, stop.
It does look a little
Yeah,
bit
no, I have
convincing.
Avelios.
salmon color.
You know, the workings and the political structure of the Underdark is sort of something most people don't focus on outside of their own little section wherever they are close to, but you have spent a little bit more time to kind of expand your horizons in that. You are aware that the Western Underdark is primarily considered lawless. Most people consider the only major power within the Western Underdark is is it? Sorry, let me get that name. Yeah, Shadowhammer, which is the Duragar's capital. Most do not know that the Pale City is there. Those within the Western Underdark that are aware of the Pale City do consider them to also be a major contender. The central Underdark that resides underneath the Dwendalian Empire is the only thing there. None of you have really made travels there, and those of you that have made travels have only been very much getting right across to the west. The Black Sea Empire is the only entity that resides there, and it seems very difficult for anything else that is not a part of the Hive Mind to reside in that underwater ocean, Underdark Ocean, and then
So
followed by the Eastern Underdark.
So if I
which
say,
is
along the lines of, all I know is that we should avoid the Black Sea Empire
Also,
if we can.
they aren't too happy with
That sounds
us.
about right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
All I know is that we should avoid them.
I
I'd
do not
also like
care.
to add they're not friends of us, and I point to me and Avelius.
And it sounds
They-
like we're gonna be going swimming.
I'd rather not.
Does your sword say that it'd like to go this way? Before we,
Try, but
I mean, as much as I've talked to your sword, it's not very helpful.
I like his sword.
thank you. Yeah, I guess I could.
Wolfgang in
Try.
the ether. I don't like it at all.
You know what? The feeling is mutual amongst people, amongst humanoids, amongst creatures.
As normal, make a persuasion check to attempt
Yeah.
to derive information.
You just hear the echoes of Saren be like, I fucking hate that sword.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Chris rolls a
Plus
natural
4,
20. You get
24.
nothing.
You get nothing.
Chris, roll a nat 20 plus 5. Roll a
What's
nat
the
20
total?
plus 5.
What's the total?
24 for persuasion.
24.
Roll a 25. Roll a 25.
I did roll high, but not that high.
Oh, okay. I was like, no
Damn.
way. Did you actually do it? Holy shit.
I'm just kind of asking, if I'm supposed to go this way, am I supposed to go more northward? Like, but we're trying to like do this without causing harm to each other.
It is not so far from reach. Not that far away and out of this.
And cryptic ass sword.
Zeneb slowly inches closer to the sword.
Your journeys to the north will still find fruit, just not in this direction.
Gotcha.
I'm like literally right behind you at the sword hill, just.
Do you mind?
Just taking notes.
Oh.
Chris,
Sketching.
is this little empire bit? Is it like caves and there's ocean below that, and like little bits of land?
I should have moved outside.
And little bits, or is it just ocean all the way to the top?
Oh no, there is. Yeah, it is like the whole cavern, and it is like this ocean halfway through, with the occasional island upon which similar structures are built.
Okay.
Sounds like we're headed back. Also, quick question: what do you? This is towards. Look at names real
Just
quick.
fly us over.
Velios
Yes.
and Senev.
Yes.
Why? You guys mentioned your guys' village was caved in.
No.
The
Or
entrance.
The
the way
entrance
it
was
No.
caved in. What was the caving
We
in?
were attacked by a purple worm during our.
And we're the
purple-
only survivors of our scouting party.
Yes.
How
Um.
were you coming down? Were you coming, I guess, down, or were you headed up?
sounds like
What I'm
purple
asking
up.
is, I guess you guys were heading down if you guys got caved in. Were you guys already on your way back from the journey, or were you guys just starting up?
Chris.
You guys were leaving. You were coming from north, where the Pale City is, down south, and the cave-in happened. To illustrate, this is the direction.
Okay, so we were
Alright.
headed. So Pale City is that way, and we were going that way. Okay.
Yes.
We were
Got it.
somewhat beginning our expedition, and the cave-in happened. We could travel more that way through the cave-in, but it would be a little bit more treacherous, and we
Okay.
would have to go underwater. So,
Question.
How much underwater?
Chris.
Question from both of us.
You had given a kind of cursory look at it to
Hmm.
confirm, like, are we stranded? You made sure that it is traversable, difficult, but it's traversable. So
Okay.
you were confident in continuing your expedition down south.
Okay. Yeah, we could definitely go that direction. It'd be a lot harder. It, we'd have to be on our guard, but we could probably travel that way. I'm not
Honestly,
sure who needs to travel that way. I mean, for us, I point at Avelios, we're fine with traveling that way. I mean, we were out on a scouting party anyway, but if we can make an easier way to get through there, we could always head back.
it
And
seems like
Yeah.
that's the way we'll be having to head, according to my sword. And if we were to continue with the way we were going, it'd be a lot more of a dangerous route.
okay, so back travel.
But
Let's turn around then.
Suppose.
yeah.
Quick
Unfortunately.
question, Chris.
Yes.
Also, dinner's ready. 1 second.
No worries.
Would we know that there's only one level to the Underdark?
There are multiple levels. You would know that there are multiple levels to the Underdark.
Mhm.
And this map sort of does encompass ups and downs that you sort of take.
Okay.
As for like something existing on one layer that you're not aware of, like not being aware of this, but you're here, not quite.
Okay.
Cities, such as your where you're from with the Kryn, do span most layers, and thus you kind of have this awareness of all layers of the Underdark.
I just didn't want to be like, my character knows this because I do.
That's very difficult. Yeah,
That's
That
why I
is the
asked
hard
in the
part.
first place.
that's the hardest
said,
part of
though,
D&D.
You have traversed 4 tiles. You can either opt to push yourselves an additional 2 hours and cross another tile, or camp here just with the knowledge you are close to the entrance to Umbrolite.
Can we
I
move at half our
Personally,
speed?
would like to move
Yeah.
a little bit away and then find a place to rest. Maybe a safer place to rest somewhere.
Yeah.
A little bit
What's
more.
another near-death experience?
A little bit farther north, or a hex north.
I'd say a hex. I mean, unfortunately, Will's not here. Reinhardt's not available right now. To
Oh,
tell us.
we're right at the entrance, and we'd have to be extra on guard if we're just gonna camp here.
I mean, they can't sneak up on us, that won't happen. But I'd rather not fight them if we don't have to.
Yeah. Let's see a blue. No rogue anymore, so I can't do that.
What do you mean that they won't sneak
Uh,
up on us?
You do have the bubble.
Yeah, that's spirit.
Yes, we do.
I don't have that.
Can both of you make bubbles?
Only him. I can fly and put an alarm out.
I mean, it's
Totally.
just
Do you
For
have
anything that
access
comes
to
below us.
protective dome that some would call Leoman's tiny hut?
You asking me? I just said no.
Yes, yes, I'm asking you.
Yeah, I said no. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, no, no, barely.
Okay.
I'm asking. It's like out of character. I'm asking you,
Straight up
Yeah,
no.
no,
Stormer. Do
he
you
does.
have Leoman's tiny hut?
Straight
No,
up
he
no.
does. Yeah, straight up no.
You must be doing the thing again where it's even harder to hear me for one person.
Can you learn it?
Suppose I could. I'd have to unprepare something.
Oh,
Pretty
no, it's a.
cool spell.
If you're a wizard, you don't have to. You can just learn it. Because we
Um,
could make
could.
2 domes.
Yeah.
Which may keep us safer.
Layman's tiny bowl. Just
But actually, that's a good question. Could we make an upside down Lehman's tiny hut, Chris?
cast mending on it, so it's just a ball.
Actually, no. It's a static object, though, isn't it?
Static
yeah,
object.
immobile.
Homebrew time.
That would be broken.
You cannot make an upside down dome.
Oh, boo.
Just the rule, yeah. Around and
Boo.
above you.
But what if they were to mess with the spell and make it go around and below you?
They could.
Leoman's tiny softball.
Softball.
Just one of those hamster balls. Just
Leoman's bowl. Not a tiny bowl, it's just a bowl.
Leoman's moderately sized hamster ball.
In character, could either of you make it go below us? If we could teach it to Anatoly, he might be able to do it.
I might be able to work on the formula, but Chris, would I know if that was something that was
So,
like
yeah,
incredibly hard to do or rare to do or
it's not rare to modify a spell to your own liking or to create your own one. That's sort of the domain of wizards. Is to Leomund created this spell called his hut, and thus everyone else learns as Leomund's tiny hut. So it's not impossible to alter a spell to this. It does require time. It does require material, largely paper and ink, which
is it a 3rd level spell?
I
yes.
do have a cartographer's kit.
Nah, forget it. Those
You can't
spell
learn
slots
third-
are reserved.
What's
It's
a
a ritual spell, bro.
ritual
Okay.
spell? Meaning that it will not count against those spells or those on that list.
I have alarm. Really? That's
Could
that's
we
a bigger range. That's
could
30
we
feet.
teach Aurelius? Could you teach it to him?
I can try.
In a similar vein, he would need
Ouch.
Paper and ink.
paper and ink in order
I don't
to
have
adapt
that
it into
right
his
now.
spell book.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear about
You would
that.
have to stop by a center of civilization somewhere that would have what passes for paper and ink here on the Underdark.
All right, we'll take some time.
Okay.
I mean, I have some ink.
Not high quality. Now,
Best quality.
Question, Chris.
yes.
If to be creative, could you use floating disc as a weird shield.
Let me look it up.
Horizontal plane of force, 3 feet in diameter, 1 inch thick. It floats 3 feet above the ground in an unoccupied space of your choice. You can see within your range. The disc remains for the duration. It can hold up to 500 pounds. More weight is placed on it, the spell ends, and everything the disc falls to the ground. This is mobile while you are within 20 feet of it. So could you like hide behind it or hide on top of it?
So are you asking to turn the disc like that, or are you asking
Nah,
just
no,
to
it's just if you're to keep it level.
keep it like right here and like try and hide while it's?
Yeah, if something was trying to come up from top or from below,
Oh,
you
if
could just
yeah, if you wanted to set the
follow.
disc there, sure, you
Or
could. You could hypothetically do that.
that's
Yep.
be creative.
Yeah, it
Do
lasts
something
for an
other than
hour.
fireball.
But you could create that
Theoretically.
Oh,
disco force there. Yeah.
Will, we're discussing right now if we want to back off from how much we want to back off from the city, if at all, to sleep.
Gotcha.
I've suggested we move back a block.
I think so as well. Would it be possible for us to back off a block, maybe? Hex?
Yeah.
But
And then
without
just get a
using
later start
Constitution save
after
throw.
our rest?
Yeah, that sounds possible.
We
That said,
lose a little
though,
bit more time.
It's
to
doable.
push yourselves to this additional, I need everyone to make a Constitution check.
At least I'm not
Not
negative
saving
1.
throw?
Ow. This would be a check because you're sort of
Doesn't help it, but okay.
yeah. It's a
12.
2-hour push.
12?
12, that passes.
12, 12,
Yes!
12.
12 passes. 12 passes.
So wait, you
14.
said a
7
Ooh.
fails.
Constitution check.
14.
So that's
Constitution
different.
check.
So is that just a normal modifier then?
Yep.
Just a
Okay.
check.
Just
Yeah.
a D20 plus your con modifier.
22.
Most certainly.
That's a 7.
Only will hail.
Yep. Reinhardt,
A
you
lot
start
of
to
weight.
get a little bit, yeah, with the weight of your armor, your weapon, everything. You're starting to get a little bit more exhausted, and it's just uneven terrain, zigzagging, and you gain a point of exhaustion.
Mint.
Hey, the hell's wrong with you?
Paladins
You have no
tire
idea.
That
easily.
works so well for you.
No. Maybe it's the sword.
It's many things.
He's a
But you-
paladin.
else
He
carry
should be
it.
fine.
In
but you do
brackets,
successfully.
sword possibly reason.
What was your training regiment?
100 push-ups a day, 100 sit-ups a day, 100
Trash.
just to,
Okay.
just to work out from One Punch Man.
Work out until you go bald.
6 dozen eggs.
Just to work out from.
Regardless, you do make
I'm an old
2
man.
more hours
Get your shit
of
together.
travel.
Mm.
You traverse
Um, Can I try and find a when we move that hex away? Can I try and find a place that I feel is safer?
make an investigation check.
Yes. Oh wait, hold on. When do I have advantage for this? No. Hold on just a second. I need to double check the
It's related to your favorite terrain, so it does count.
Oh well, no. Actually, this is from the. Okay, yeah. Here we go. You have advantage on intelligence and in wisdom check. Cool. Sweet.
Yep.
Because of
Pallet Elf.
Yep, and then I add an extra 3 to it. Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 15, so that's 23.
Yeah, kind of looking around, keeping this like kind of keen eye, you do note that there's this sort of like little crescent, half crescent crack in the walls, and you kind of peer into it. You do see it. There is a very nice space here that might have been formed some untold time ago by people seeking refuge here. This could be very well a very nice, out of the way.
I'm just gonna double check and see if I see any animal
find
tracks.
something?
Make a
Yes.
survival check.
Survival check.
And what were you trying to do?
25.
I was just asking Senev if he had found something.
Okay.
25 on survival
25.
check.
It appears in the last 2 days nothing has left or entered this space.
Okay. I think I found a cave that we could sleep in. We'd still have the dome, but we'd be much safer. There's no animal tracks, nothing that I could discover.
Sounds good.
All right.
One by one, you all filter into the space. It's a little bit bigger than the dome, so you have a little bit of wiggle room here, but I assume
If
you're setting up
Williams.
the
I
dome.
stay outside.
With
Okay.
Williams,
I still
would
ritually cast
recommend.
Alarm.
$11 minutes, yeah.
7
I
minutes to cast
take
my dome. And yeah,
11,
it's gonna
yeah.
be like. I'm guessing it's gonna probably intersect with some of the walls of the cave.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna make it try to replicate the color of the interior
Yeah.
of the cave as best I can.
Kind of like RGB, you kind of drop or click it,
Yeah,
apply it to your dome.
Kind of like an
turn
extra
the, turn
outcrop.
the lighting down so it
Yeah.
makes sense.
A little bit of shadow, but yeah. Easy enough to establish that, and after 11 minutes, the alarm
Some
and the dome
airbrushing
go
in.
up. Can't quite airbrush it, maybe at the 4th level, but
Airbrush dome.
alarm and the dome are set. Lorbroth is outside. You have kind of found this nice little nook. You have fortified and sufficiently prepped it. Who is going to make the first watch?
I'll do first.
I'll try with the first one as well.
Okay. Anatoly and Reinhardt, make perception checks.
You want to roll advantage?
No. Definitely
Right.
keep your on as well.
All right, 1 second.
I'm just a plus
Hoping
one.
you were wanting to.
One of you are good at it.
Hey.
What happened? Sorry,
It's
my OBS
advantage.
is
Okay.
fucking up right
All
now.
good.
You'll find a way.
Anatoly and Reinhardt on the first watch. You guys are
Hold on.
You gave me advantage.
You gave him advantage, so you
I
don't
never
roll.
said that.
What?
Yeah,
You
you
said
did.
my rolls. Oh.
Oh,
No, I
well.
never said that.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
So you see,
I'm
he's
not-
saying your rolls. I think you were hoping your rolls would be better,
Oh.
but he was also
No.
going to roll.
Yes, I definitely keep it separate.
Yeah. Well.
okay. So 3 from Reinhardt.
3.
16.
Okay. Reinhardt, you're kind of exhausted. You've been kind of wanting to sleep since you got here, and it
Give me
doesn't
a
take
heart
long
attack.
and after you kind of notice how
Give
astute
me a heart attack.
Anatoly is about observing, you doze off and get an early quick sleep. Anatoly, you kind of keep your eyes out. You're kind of looking through this half crescent in the wall. You see Lorbroth is just completely out on the other side of the dome, just tucked against the rock.
He has the
Himself
warning
alone
from the
there.
alarm as well, because its
Did you-
alarm's bigger than the dome.
Okay, so you extended the area a little bit outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really hard to sneak up on us.
Yeah, so you kind of keep an eye out. It's pretty quiet. Yeah, and at this point of your long rest, nothing appears to be
Oh, that's better.
happening.
Okay.
Continue on to the second
Wake up.
part.
Wake up.
Which is how many hours?
We kind of do in blocks of each long rest, because it's weird, is like you need 8 hours. So
It's also weird because 3
ambiguous.
of us don't need 8 hours
Yeah.
and 3 of us do. So, yeah.
If I go, yeah, I can go off the other rule, which I based for the other group, which is 2 hours per watch, and then there's
Okay.
a 2 hours, like 1 hour bookending it, where you're all up.
Okay, that makes
So,
sense. I like that.
For 2
That works.
watches, you are asleep, and then for the last watch, you can all be up. But that's kind of
Okay.
the same as the normal watch. But
Anyone taking a second
Ah.
watch?
yes, who is second watch?
I'll be
Mm,
second watch.
Okay, Lord Roth. Lord Roth is woken up,
Wake
as
up.
is Torn Ball.
Hey, wake up. Hey, you. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Here's your coffee in the morning.
Coffee at midnight.
It's just
You have to
hot
sleep in 2 hours.
oil. Just here you go. I rolled a 3, just like Will. -1.
Oh my god. Are
That's
you
Lord
the
a
Roth.
only
2.
Let's see your
9.
roll. Okay.
Oh my. If thank God we've got alarm, a dome, and
It's
then warning and alert.
not much you guys observe. Torn, you're kind of still half there. Lord Roth, while vigilant and aware, you're just not
A beast.
seeing anything really at the moment.
Sharpening my shit.
Yeah. Partially correct.
Ooh, a stick.
Regardless, the elves would all have now completed their long rest. So
Oh, except
all
for-
3 elves can be up at this time.
No, not
I'm
yet.
considering him to be up because
Oh, okay.
even
I
though
gotcha.
he took his break, I'm going to consider it. He is
Okay,
up
okay.
during this stage.
Okay. What? Hey guys, what's up? I had a great night's sleep.
Yeah.
Wait.
Shut the
All
fuck
elves wake up.
Fuck.
You guys can take the 3rd watch if you wanted.
Sure.
By the way, I made Lord Broth's battle axes. This is what it would look like. It's a bit
Ooh,
crazy. I don't know if you can see that.
Ooh.
Kieran,
Yeah, I see what you
maybe
mean.
barely.
Yeah, no,
I
I
might
see
have
it.
to scan it, dude.
I see it. It looks good though. I'm
I
seeing
told-
the design.
Here,
you're
let me
going with,
focus you.
One second.
Again?
I'll do I'll do a perception check for the 3rd watch, and
Yeah?
I'm assuming Avelios will as
Not
well.
bad.
It's Rage Fury. That's what it's called.
I can tap them actually and make them a magic weapon.
I know Avelios is. Oh wait, no, it's perception, which is wisdom. So we're probably the same. Yeah, no. I'm gonna make a perception check then for
Go
3rd
ahead.
watch. Okay. That
Make one.
is 20. Remember to add 3. Okay. We add 3 for. Oh no, you don't add 3. I add 3 because that's not a Paladin elf thing. That is
You
a
both have
Ranger thing.
advantage.
We have advantage on perception.
Isn't
No,
that
no,
it?
I already got a
investigation
24.
and
Investigation
insight.
insight. That's what it was.
Yeah, yeah. Don't ask me why it's insight. Like,
Got a 24.
nice. 20 and 24.
Yeah, you
We
guys
are
keep
alert.
a very vigilant watch as you kind of wake up, taking everything. Yeah, you're watching. Stanev is almost at neurodivergent, staring outside, keeping this very intense glare out. That said,
Just
after about
imagine
an hour,
I just have my staff like occasionally locking onto something.
Like a dog looking at a cheeseburger.
you do notice after about an hour, Stanev and
me looking at a
Avelios,
cheeseburger.
that there is a patrol of the Trool that appear to be making their way just in what you can only presume to be casual, but for a 4-legged walking lobster, it is about what you can consider that to be. But they
And
are
would we be very like we'd be familiar with the creature, right?
Yeah.
Because my question is like, how familiar would we be with the creature?
Not an
Because
intimate familiarity.
okay,
But you have most certainly encountered them before, as they
do we know any
constantly
tricks
assail.
to deal with them?
I'd say roll in in intelligence or wisdom. The same for you, Avelios. You can roll
Should
that.
I
For whoever
do it
is,
as well?
yes.
Intelligence
Um,
or wisdom?
I'll say you 3.
Yeah.
Lord Roth is asleep. They wouldn't be able to.
Let me see.
23 on mine Chris.
Ooh boy. Oh
Okay.
no, I didn't know. So would I add? Wait, would he add the proficient? No,
24.
that's ranger only. I keep adding that. No. So 9, 3, yeah. No, 12. I'm stupid. I'm unwise in this endeavor.
You
I
are
got 24.
aware.
Yeah,
What was yours?
24.
24. Okay,
Mine
so
was
both of
23.
you. 23 and 24. Not bad. Those are very high rollers. You are both
Why
aware
is it so warm?
that they are resistant to poisons, I'll say. So both your armies, the Drow, the Aurora's Watch, and the Pale City Guard, don't employ poisons against these creatures. You tend to stay away from their pincers. The pincers tend to not be conducive to staying alive, as they then grapple you, and
Pincers
in a sense familiar to that of the illithid, they do have tendrils that droop from their mouth. That's not conducive to staying alive if they grapple you. Anatoly, you specifically having made a venture across and seen these, you were instructed very specifically to not employ magic while around them, in the sense of both magical items as well as spells themselves. Your vessels were non-magical; they had to be non-magical. From what you were told, this is because the Chul have the innate ability to sense when magic is around them.
Would they detect the alarm?
Alarm. The
You'd
hut.
have a sense
What
that
a
they
HUD.
could.
The big old blip on their radar.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I suppose this entire area is a big old blip on the radar.
They can sense magic, you said?
Yes, Anatoly is aware that they are capable of sensing magic.
I
And from what
relay this
you
to
were
them.
made aware of, that counts as spells, items, things like that. That is just one of their senses.
Um, do you tell?
I relay it to you guys.
Evalia, even though the others are asleep, I
Okay.
think you should turn off the dome, and I think you should turn off your
And
alarm.
dome's gone.
It's kind of
I can't really hide
on.
my bow, but I'll go deeper into the cave a little bit, and I'll just kind of move deeper into the cave away from the
Okay,
entrance.
like
Can we
move
stealth?
into there. Yeah, you can
Stealth
stealth.
wouldn't help a sense. Just
You can try.
make sure the
I don't
others
think
stay
you want
quiet.
You can certainly try.
Certainly try.
If you have, I mean, are they still passing by us?
Yeah, they're some distance away.
Yeah,
Still,
I'm gonna try and stealth, I guess, but
okay.
yeah.
Go ahead. Just as a reminder, Lorebroth is not within your alcove.
Do we know if Lorboff's asleep though, isn't he?
Yes,
We'll let him sleep.
How close? Oh, he's not in the alcove. He's outside of it.
correct.
Mhm.
Well, he dies. He dies. I'm gonna hide.
I would have
24, the best stealth check I've had. Period.
I'll attempt to stealth.
That's
12.
a perception check. Okay, stealth.
Is anyone else going to attempt stealth?
The others are asleep.
Correct.
18.
All you hear is an orc
Nice.
going.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, stealth is dex. Damn
That
it.
would be Torin.
Torn ball 2. Yep.
Do either of you have the silence spell?
That'd be magic.
True. That's the problem. It's either noise or magic.
Just
Let's just
put a
hope
finger on the
Lorbroth.
nose.
Let's just hope Lorbroth doesn't wake him up.
You just very carefully put a
If he
finger on
does,
the
he
nose. His mouth
does. I
opens up.
mean, am I 30 feet away from Lorbroth now or no?
You can move within 30 feet of him.
I'd like to stay somewhat within. Well, hold on. Let me read how this works. I would like to stay 30 feet away from him, like within 30 feet, because then while it is magic, my ability will help
Um,
keep him alive.
Would it be possible, in case the thing were to come at us, I could just put a flaming sphere? I could see him coming, and just put a flaming sphere in front of it. That way, he doesn't actually pounce.
Like in terms of moving in.
Or just flaming
Um,
sphere. So he runs into it.
the
a flaming
cavern
sphere.
is of a decent enough size that unless you just hit him, it
So
might
it
be
stops.
move around.
So that it stops hitting.
So it's a 10-foot
Low
wide
broth.
opening.
Are you? Do you mean like into your alcove?
No, keep it from hitting Lore Broth, essentially.
There's enough distance that you could put like a flaming sphere out there.
If I had to. Okay.
Yeah, if you
How
need it.
big is the tunnel? It's a hex, right? A little bit less.
It is a hex, but the hexes are miles wide. This
They're
portion of the
4
tunnel you're in is a few hundred feet from one wall to the other.
Yeah,
These
this
are
little
massive.
uncove we're in is what, probably?
Yeah, your alcove is like a thin kind of semi crescent, but that's
Like a
enough
semi.
that any of you can
Fit in.
fit, like squeeze in, and it's a small space there. But besides that small space, it is a huge cavern on the other side.
Yeah, I just want to try and stay within 30 feet of Lord Broth while he's outside and just kind of stay hidden. And just watch as the Chul?
Chul.
CHLL, no N.
Chul for you.
THUUL.
UUL, of course.
Chul.
Chul.
Got it. So
Furious.
CHWL.
Traits.
No, there's no W.
Pretty chul
Yay!
for a
English
drow guy.
English vocabulary jokes. Woo. They kill at parties.
Party jokes.
Okay, but yeah, so because I consider everyone in the group currently I don't even know why I rolled that. What did I roll that? I made a wisdom check. Ignore the
Quite a
wisdom
reach.
check. Anyone of my companions can't be surprised, and we will all be woken up if combat starts.
Got it. Okay.
Telepathically.
You guys continue to keep an eyes out as the Chul are approaching. You know, there's about 4 of them in this roaming patrol. Could kind of hear that like amphibious feet cracking against stone as they make their way over, and as they kind of reach the closest point to your group, one does stop and starts turning its head in this kind of vague curiosity of the area right there. The others start to just continue moving on, just this drone focus that insists that they move, but one does kind of like start clicking and moving closer and closer to the area that you guys are in as it starts to lift its head, kind of making this chittering noise between tendrils that droop from its mouth. Very much on edge, sensing a plethora of magic emanating now from this part of the wall. It does appear on edge, so starts like kind of moving closer. When the other Chul.
Should we wait?
Anatoly and Evelios see them too, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, for those of you that
Not
look
see
out,
them.
That's what I would
they're
do.
getting closer. One has kind of stopped and is lagging behind. The other 2 are moving forward, but their pace appears to be slowing.
They're like so the 2 in the front are farther away from us, and the 1 is coming towards us.
Yeah, there's one coming close that appears to be about 40 feet and is making his approach. There's one about 10 feet behind that one, and then there's this pack of 2 that were kind of leading that patrol that are an additional 40 feet and are just moving but starting to slow down, and their attention starts to be like drifting over towards those that lag behind, and without a word of communication, they seem to all be made aware.
Broth is outside. They know we're here. The question is, do we want to fight them or do we want to get deeper in this cave so they can't come after us?
Chris, am I getting this right? They're immune to magic, or
Mm,
No, you're
No,
just
they have
aware that
magic
they can sense. Yeah.
sense
So that's how they know where we
sense
are.
it? Okay.
poison that they're immune to.
Immune to poison. So the
I'm
question
going
is,
to
well,
ready a firebolt
wait. As soon as
if
you
they
ready
get
it,
within
Uh,
240 feet.
they're within 40
They
feet
are,
of us.
yeah.
They're
They
40
are
feet
in
away from us.
range.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the question is, do we attack now, and then instantly everyone else will be woken up? Do we want to try and get the jump on them right now? Yes or no?
I'd
You
rather
two,
have.
we have to make the decision because either we
Beforehand,
don't
is
attack them.
will Lorthbroth be
You're
awake if he
asleep.
hears this crab thing going
You?
toward him?
Not until
You're-
we trigger it.
Oh, well,
Florbrov's passive perception.
that's the question. Yeah.
His passive perception is 15.
Okay. Yes, I'll say with that high of passive perception, Lorbrov, you are stirred awake as they enter the 60-foot range.
Alright, I stay calm and I just sit tight until they get closer.
And
Heavy battle axes.
we wouldn't know that he's awake, obviously. So.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Like, Lorbrov, you're just kind of waking up, and you look ahead and you see the familiar Chewel moving closer. So they
the
enter
question
back to
is-
that 40-foot.
Question is, do
My
we attack
passive
them?
is 9, so I'm still snoring.
Reinhardt's passive?
No, Torin's passive is 9.
Oh yeah, no. But Reinhardt, what's yours?
Passive what? Perception?
Perception.
11.
Ooh,
Still
wow.
asleep.
We're out.
Jesus Christ. So the question is, you two, do we attack? Yes or no? If we attack, we can now, but we should do it now because they're still farther away, and we can get some more attacks in before they get closer. Because they're 60 feet now or 40.
They're 40.
40 feet.
Lorbrov has woken up at the 60-foot range, but is opting to
60.
remain calm.
What do you want to do? You have to make a decision now. If we attack, we
Seem
attack.
to
Just
know
let me know.
where. Seem to already know where here, Senev.
Yeah, true. I think
They're kind
it might be
They're
best.
moving in 30 feet now.
No.
Now.
And
I'd
I
say
will
all
cast
together
fly as well.
All together we.
As you all start to cast spells, they are aware of your position as multiple of you start lighting up spells. Their sense for magic flares, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
And everyone is awake now immediately, so
Yes.
you all get to still roll
You all feel that.
initiative.
Those of you that are asleep, those of you that maybe weren't completely cognizant of the situation, you now feel that burst of adrenaline from the bow of warning that sort of milliseconds before it happens, as you're awake, you bolt.
Hooray, no one can
rolled
be
a 6.
surprised at all.
You guys are sort of the rock here.
Yeah,
my
you guys
character is
can't.
currently
Wow, wait.
flying, right?
Chris, this would mean like thieves, like rogues, couldn't get sneak attack on us because we wouldn't be surprised unless they had advantage.
Or they had a guy next to you.
Oh well, yeah, but I mean like
they just can't get the attack of opportunity. Not attack of. They can't get the surprise round off of you. So an assassin couldn't do his job.
Unless you're already.
Or they
Prized.
have a.
Or unless
companion or
you're
advantage some other way.
Or broth at 8.
Unless you're in their party and you decide
Invisible.
now you're going to stab them.
Yes, you're already within them.
No, I can't. You can't be surprised. None of you can.
So long as he considers you a part of his.
Just comes
Quickly.
Superman out.
Or Broth accidentally eats the last like fucking chocolate cake cookie or something like that.
He eats the last spine bug. You ate the last spine bug? You no longer get.
You're no longer an ally.
You no longer get late night notifications if you're being attacked.
you get the notification. You get the notification. You reply with sending. Stop.
Lorbrov leaves chat.
Unsubscribe.
Unsubscribe, yeah.
So someone, I'm gonna turn sleep mode on your phone.
Someone's attacking your town hall in Clash of
Fellas.
Clans.
God.
They did an update for
Torrent.
that where if you haven't played it in a while, you go on there and they think someone's attacking your village when it's actually you. So you're attacking your own village. It's only if you haven't played in a long time. So you're sitting there using all of your troops against yourself.
That's cool.
It's hard to lose,
Reinhardt,
honestly.
did you roll initiative?
I will do that right now.
Reinhardt and Anatoly.
Yep, everyone rolls.
Oh, I did.
initiative.
I rolled 6.
Right
Yay.
here
Okay,
after these short messages.
Roll like
Um,
shit.
Be right back. Just a moment.
Got it. 21. Okay.
21, yeah.
26, boys.
All right.
Not gonna be
I
the
honestly
smartest.
feel like with the amount of investment I put in my initiative, if I don't get like near the top, I'm very disappointed.
I got pretty high with a +2.
Push.
Nice.
How tall is the tunnel, by the way? Not the crescent, but the tunnel itself.
Oh my god.
Tunnel itself is ranging 50 feet high.
No, I can't bump my head.
Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Do we know about
Son of a
Chris, do I know about how hardy these things are? If they take a lot of hits, a little bit of hits.
They have that like chitin armor. They're
strong.
not like
They're harder to hit,
ultimate.
but they're not like bulky
Yeah.
motherfuckers. Got it. Good to know.
They don't
Okay.
wear armor. They rely
okay.
entirely on their chin.
Yeah. Okay. So they're not bulky, but they're hard to hit. Got it. They're hard to
That's it.
get through their natural armor. Understood.
Xanav.
Cool. Yep.
Xanav goes first. Reinhardt, you are prone.
Answers my question.
Okay.
So here's a quick rules for those of you that were awoken.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how sleep works, you can either roll a Constitution check to determine if you were wearing your armor during your sleep,
Oh.
or you are not wearing your armor during your sleep.
I always wear armor when I sleep, so.
Okay, roll a Constitution check.
I'm gonna roll a con check just because why
Roll a
not?
con check.
For fun.
Because this is the first time it's happening. I'm letting you roll checks for it.
15?
13.
Very quickly.
Reinhardt is in his
shit.
underwear.
I feel like
The
I'm gonna get
question
2
is-
points of exhaustion, to be honest.
14.
Oh, you guys didn't get a full night's rest.
You did not get a full night's rest.
Okay, I think we need to do something else now. You guys take the last watch. You guys just the 3 not elves need to sleep right from the get-go. And just because then you'd be awake
Get
for the
6
last
hours?
2 hours. You'd
Well,
get 6 hours
one
and you'd
hour.
be awake for the last 2 hours.
But with a long rest, you still have to have the last 2 hours of doing minimal stuff.
I know, but
So no
You're
matter what,
So,
it wouldn't matter.
sitting in your armor reading a book.
So you guys don't have to
Sure.
roll con checks. I'm reading it. Thankfully, Xanathar's has a guide for sleeping in armor.
really?
That said, yeah, it does. That said,
Xanathars.
Reinhardt, you do not regain a point of exhaustion, and yeah, you do not lose. Sorry, you do not lose that point of exhaustion you started with when you were going, because sleeping in armor prevents you from losing any current points of exhaustion. As well, you guys only have a quarter of your hit die. So you're level 6. So rounding up, you have 2 hit die instead of 6 hit
If
die
you sleep in armor.
if you sleep in armor.
Fuck.
But what if you were at full health the night before?
I mean, you're
Oh,
fine.
then
You
you're
just
good.
now have, going on today, you have 2
Oh,
hit die.
got you.
You have
I'm
2
gonna
hit
keep
die
this in
instead of
mind
6
for
hit
the
die.
other part of the campaign.
Yeah, definitely the next time
See, we
Reinhardt
elves just go, oh, cool.
Orbroth and Torin sleep right away,
Uh,
and then just they just sit around the campfire and drink coffee for the next 2 hours.
I take it
Yeah.
this would apply to the overworld party as well.
Yes.
And
This is
Good
just the
luck,
first
guys.
time that you guys have ever been forced awake for combat, I believe.
Yeah.
Where
Underdark
relevant
creatures are really
if you're
mean.
wearing your armor or not. But you guys can sleep in your armor. It just means that you do not recover from exhaustion. So Reinhardt will have it, and if
feel
you
like that,
continue on with this
though,
day, you'll
I
gain
feel
a
like-
second point.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, that's one
Yeah.
thing now. Yeah, like you guys didn't get us blind chest.
What does the second point do again?
Oh, it's so much worse.
Speed is halved.
Exponentially worse. It's just like, oh, disadvantage on everything. Your
But
speed
you
is
only have
half.
the first point.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
but
Murder.
starting off, we have Sanav.
Yep.
Fitting. With everything, you're the first to
I
spark.
should 100% be the first one, dude. Fucking a feat and a bow to make it so my initiative is top tier.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. How big is this thing?
This like just sort of massive mushroom that dominates that side extends higher than the tool and just
Oh,
spreads
okay.
out.
So basically, if I put myself if I put myself there,
You need to climb
I
up.
just. Oh no, but I could be under it. I mean.
Yeah, you could
Okay.
put yourself under it.
Okay, well, I am an archer, and I do not wish to be boxed in, but I do not wish to be on my own and then they attack me. Can I fire from my current position? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 4 targets.
I'm still behind Lorbra.
You got
I'll
3
s-
party members prone, asleep.
I will stay behind Lorbra. Oh, I can hit everything on that.
Lorrath is prone, so you're fine.
Yeah, but they'll attack him first.
That is also true.
Yes.
Lord, take notes.
I will
Official orc.
Hunter's Mark. This one.
Are you sure?
Right there. I don't know. I was like, do I want to attack the far away one or the close one? And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know if these have range or not. So I'll attack the closer one. And then I will do my ranger stuff and attack. Oh yeah, I could have done. I can do that next turn. That's fine. Yeah, I'll shoot twice at him.
Okay, go ahead.
Does a 23 hit?
23 hits.
Okay, good to know.
Hope so.
No.
Sounds a little bit more
Nice.
more,
Max damage
that
for that.
sounds familiar. Does a 23 hit? Yes.
That's
Ranger.
That is 13 damage from a magical bow piercing.
Okay.
And then a d6 for that, which is 1 just magic damage of I think Hunter's Mark is of the
Bludgeoning, I think.
Hunter's Mark is just damage. I've counted the same
1d6
vein.
damage to whatever. Yeah, it's just
I counted
damage.
the same vein as sneak attack.
Yeah, it's just damage, so you can't really have a resistance to it.
Yeah.
So that's 1 from that. Does it seem like it doesn't? It does more or less, or what am I looking at?
It seems like you just snake a place where it's not kind of trying to tuck itself in, and you just hit it straight. It does. They don't appear to be resistant to damage, to a bludgeoning piercing slash.
Oh, does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit. That second arrow ricochets off of the.
And I am
orange
keeping track of
armor.
arrows. Oh, I gave myself 60 arrows in the beginning. Does that sound right or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I have no idea like what a good amount of
Yep,
arrows
that's
would have been.
Yeah, you're
Fuck.
not Wolfgang with 157 bolts.
Yeah, I don't worry about Wolfgang.
Well, it's like I know I was on a scouting mission, so
You're
I could
welcome.
have brought 200 arrows. I don't know. I just said, you know what? 60. Sure.
Okay.
So
Is that all for your turn?
Bonus action. Can't really move anywhere without worrying about that. So yeah, no, that's everything.
Reinhardt, that rush of adrenaline from the bow warning wakes you up. You're very aware that there is something going on right now.
Don't hit me, Jesus.
So I'm still prone, right?
Yes.
All right. I use my 5 feet. I get up and I move right here.
Do you have the mobile feat?
Oh no, I don't.
Not mobile, or do you have the athlete? You spend half your movement to get up.
Half. Perfect.
Okay.
Half my overall movement. I moved, I guess, the rest of my movement to that spot.
Right there. Yeah.
I'm gonna get 2 attacks off at this guy.
Got it. Using
With
the
my sword.
sword's ranged. Got it.
Good luck.
Uses
Gonna
his
be an
sword as a
18
rifle.
for the first one. Yeah.
18 hits.
Oh, sorry,
boys.
16 as I meant. Sorry, 8
Oh.
plus 8, 16.
16. That's its
Yes.
AC.
Sweet.
I managed to
16.
give
First
Darth
one.
Vader a
Sweet.
throat.
I have to roll anything.
Next
above
one is gonna be a
6.
21.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Nice job.
Perfecto.
As you, in a rush of energy from that adrenaline, roll, stand up, throw yourself out, and you just start attack after attack into this jewel.
It's a total of 17 points of damage.
Got it.
Ooh.
Nice.
And that'll be it for my turn.
Alrighty. Kind of sprint, make your way out, deal that damage. And now it's time for one of the jewel. And lore broth on deck. Going
Julie.
to be this guy in the far
Okay.
back is first.
Heavy hitters in the back.
Is there any way we can like do colors or something to mark which ones go first? Like which one's 1, 2, 3, and 4? Is that possible?
You could.
He's
could
got
do
him his
something in-
initiative order, so he knows.
I know
I,
which ones they
I
are.
take a thing down, but I just like to like kind of keep
Yeah.
track of somewhat idea of damage.
You can
If
try.
not, no worries about it. No worries
No,
about it.
you. I could, but
Okay, no worries.
it's a lot. You'll just
No
have
worries.
to make do.
Don't worry about it then. We're good.
This one, I believe that's as far as it can move. Yep. This one, seeing that there's danger, is just beelining it as fast as its movement can allow towards this breach where it's sensing magic. As it gets closer, it's like just snarled. It's clearly angry, and it can very much sense that there is something of adequate magic all in this cubby. That is its full turn. Lorebroth, and then Torin Ball.
Okay.
Lorebroth, you must expend half movement to stand up.
Alrighty.
It's 3 squares. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. You can get right up there.
Yeah, you can get that guy.
Like right there?
Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
Don't
Hello.
get too close.
It's
You
fine.
hear me call out.
Answer's bad. Well, shit,
I
fuck.
ignore you.
I expected this.
I wanted to get a triple.
They're all
Uh,
in spellcasters. They're in fireball range.
my first attack will just be a normal attack. Without anything for that turn.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! I totally forgot. I have my things. Don't worry about it. I should have done that. That's my bad. Damn it! I didn't even think about that.
Will a 18 hit?
18 will hit.
16 is its armored class.
Cool.
Buddy, old pal. I completely forgot about my maneuver. One of the big
That'll
things
be
I was like,
6.
"Ooh, yes."
6 points of damage. All right.
Next
You got
one.
more attacks.
Yeah, why not? I'll just do another one.
Okay,
Without-
bonus action attack.
I have one action. Like, I have one other action and then a bonus action, right? Or
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You can attack twice as your action and once as a bonus action. 'Cause you're
Okay,
dual-
yeah, I'll do that.
So you attack 2 more times.
21.
That hits.
6 again.
Does not hit.
Well,
So
no,
you
I'm
get-
6
6
damage.
6 damage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I rolled a 6.
So,
That's
generally-
not possible.
Unless I specifically say you just roll damage. If you're rolling attacks, just attack, and I'll tell you
Okay.
what to hit, and then you can roll damage for that.
Okay.
All good.
Then I'll roll for the last one then. For
Oh,
last two.
grace that moment. That's not
I-
possible for you to roll that roll.
Yeah, I get +7. 19 for the last one.
That hits. Roll damage.
And then for that one is 7.
All right.
Then
So
we'll
this
have
one
to
just taking
wire
flashes
everything
of radiant. That burst of
in, so none
adrenaline
of the
hits
lights
Lorbroth.
downstairs work.
You rock forward and just start breaking into a sprint. You take both axes, cut across one, and an upper swipe to the next.
This thing.
There you go. You're just like raking and rending into the soft side of it. It's, you know, it's injured, but certainly not hurt, and they are of a hardy mix. The armor, it's decent, but they're pretty hardy, it seems as well. Said Torn Ball, you are up, and then it's another one of the Chul. Torn Ball, you are
Right.
asleep.
The fuck?
Fuck.
You wait. Yeah, you know you're in combat 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was like, oh, I don't know.
I'll move 15 feet out to see what the hell's going on. 5, 10, 15. Reinhardt, are these lobsters?
These look fishy.
Good, I'm gonna make a barbecue right now.
Yes, Warlock Fireball!
I want to aim right here because I measured it out. I don't know if it'll singe his arm, Lorbroth's arm, but
Aiming right for it. He'll feel the heat, but he won't take damage.
all right. Dex saving throw while I roll all these dice.
So what's the radius again on it? Where are you aiming?
20-foot radius.
24 radius, and where are you aiming?
Right here.
That should hit all three.
Yes, I'll hit 3 of them.
All three? Should hit all
Four.
three.
Maybe a triple.
It should hit all three, guys, right?
Yeah.
All
Should
three.
it all three, right?
Yeah.
Number two, my lord. Number two.
The one that you're aiming at actually succeeds, but the other 2 fail.
Ha ha! Fuck you.
Okay, I need someone to do math real quick.
Yeah.
A
Go.
6, a 4, a 1, a
10,
6,
11,
a 5,
11,
17,
17,
23,
a 4,
No.
and a 2.
27,
and
29.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
there's
28.
two sixes,
one
two
at the end.
fours, that's 20.
Two
A
sixes,
5,
two fours.
25, a 1, 26, 27, 28.
Yep. That's what I thought. Yep.
How many damage?
You know, I'm trying to
You
get
had-
more damage, and you're here trying to get making it less damage, Nathan. Fuck you. God.
Oh, I'm
make it
sorry.
better.
I
Quick.
like to be
You're
good
wrong.
at math.
That number's
So the one that
weird.
succeeded takes 14 points.
Yeah.
The one that succeeded takes 28
Wake
points.
up. Immediately just sprint out,
Ah!
and it hits all of those Chul who just recoil back, except the first one that you aim at sees that coming and just curls into a ball and lets the fire just wash over his chin. Still deals damage, but not quite as much. Anything else?
Are these edible?
Are these edible, Chris?
There
They're
is
so
a
They're
very
monsters,
putrid
right?
smell
No.
just reeking from them. They
Whoa. Edible? I said I did ask edible, Chris,
you wouldn't
not
consider
tasted.
an aberration.
Right.
Edible?
Piece of shit.
No. That's a good point. Chris, going down to Chris here. Chris,
Everything's edible.
Do they
are
smell
these
like
edible?
seafood?
No.
Is it
You would not
edible if
consider
we have
these
the right seasoning?
edible.
Actually, I still have my bonus action.
Prestidigitation.
To do for.
I'll throw my
You're the-
shield at this one.
Ah, here
Okay.
we go, boys. Shield
Okay.
up, buckler of returning.
Go for it. Throw the shield of returning.
You miss, it doesn't return. Well, damn it.
Well, it's a 15, so.
That misses.
But it does return to me, right?
I believe, yeah, at the end of your... I believe right after the attack it returns.
Yes.
For the rule, but yeah.
Fuck.
So your AC went down by 1,
I just want to
and
point
then
out,
it comes right back up.
after everything just happened, Lorbroth just
Yes,
looked over his right
exactly.
shoulder, his left shoulder, like, what the fuck?
Almost, yeah. You're not sure if it's magic,
yeah,
it just
yeah.
sort of...
Boom.
Fireball from the right side, freaking shield from the left. I'm like, the fuck is happening?
This one.
I thought. How smart is Lorbroth?
He's not bright.
He's an orc.
No, that's not what I asked. How smart is
Just-
Lorbroth?
Not a different.
Is it number 9 a smart?
Ooh.
watch as this
He
tool
knows other people did.
in the back, watching all this, starts making this like sideline.
Oh,
He just starts
bastard.
kind of going for it.
Now he's closer. What a bastard.
Oh, oh.
Anatoly,
Yes, I got one more slot to burn.
Yeah.
and Anatoly, you're up. Evelios on deck.
I cast fly earlier.
Oh, two. I don't
When did you
think
cast fly?
I don't think we were able
At
to.
start of initiative.
No, you have to do it now, unfortunately. As you're
Oh.
casting the spell, that's when initiative started. This is the
Totally.
it's aware of you, you're aware of it. So when you both do that, initiative starts.
Okay, so
It has to be unaware of you for you to be able to get a free
Yeah.
round.
Yeah,
Okay.
magic sensitive bastards.
Mm. So I cast it and then I move, or do I move and?
Yeah, you can cast it and then move at the 60 feet of the fly
Okay.
spell.
So I go. Oh, shit. I go here, and then I go up 30.
Got it. Of a
Me.
bonus action, if there's
Get the
anything you can
stats.
expend a bonus action on, but you've already cast the spell as your main action. So I don't believe you can unless you have a feature or trait for a bonus
Magic
action.
weapon. Magic weapon. I could do
That's
that.
a leveled spell.
Yeah.
So you can't.
Unfortunately, you
Two
cannot.
weapon fighting. That's about it.
Yeah, fortunately, nothing can do, but you do.
Unless I had a wait. If I had a second weapon in my hand, does that count? Or wait.
You have to make an attack
Yeah,
action
you have to make an attack action with the first one in order to
Yeah, you're
open
right, you're
yourself
right.
up for the second one.
Okay. Well,
But you
I'm
do.
safe.
Yeah, but you are most predominantly safe from what it appears as you rocket Iron Man shoot up above. Velios.
I'm here, but I'm not there.
No, yes, it's
I'm
It's
gonna
your
mark you with
turn.
30 because you're, I believe you 30 feet up. So I'm marking
Yeah.
your green space with 30 to indicate that.
I'm gonna need all of them to make a
Oh.
dexterity save.
Are
Can I
you
say
throwing
that I?
fireball?
Never mind.
Fireball.
I'm not gonna say fireball, but it's definitely
Fireball.
ball-like.
It's definitely
It may be
Gonna-
fire.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd call it a fireball. It's more of like a ball of heat.
Same one, succeeded again, but the
Wow.
rest all rolled a 2.
Jesus, that one is just really good. So a 2 fails your
Alright,
dex
so
save. We know something.
Ones that fail take 24.
Gee,
One
what?
that is
Jeez, we had
24?
28 and
succeed, yeah.
the
24
ones
is
that
your
fail
damage.
take 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ones that, wow.
Go ahead.
24, 28, everyone fails but the one. I mean, geez, it's like we had 2 repeat spells from Mike. Just one
Yeah,
did
the one
slightly less damage.
in front of everyone is looking pretty rough now after
Yep,
the 2
okay.
subsequent fireballs have pelted it.
So that's about 20, 20, 30,
Anything else,
40,
Velios?
about 60
That is my
so
action.
far. So they probably each have about like
Let me
80.
grab myself. I'm just gonna move
Okay.
myself right here.
Smart. It's a good spot.
Oh, excuse me.
Thanks. I feel your comment. Whew. I feel that comment set him up. I like how what's scary though is the fact of we've done all this damage and we're like, yeah, none of them have really attacked us yet. When
Yet.
everything could go to shit.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
Shut up, Nathan.
Watch, they're actually just a peace envoy.
They've all absorbed all the
can
fireballs,
speak.
and they're recasting at a higher level now.
This one just it makes its way, can't see you, so it's actually going to occupy that space. Go for Torin.
I'm
Uh,
bubbling. It's like,
and
Oh,
see
that's
if
about to be
do
a
I
level
get a
5
chance to
dex
hit it?
save.
did it
Oh,
move out of your,
no.
it's behind you now.
Oh,
It did not move out of
Oh.
your.
it was on my side.
No.
It's still next to you.
Still in
Yeah,
combat
it's
range
still
with you.
next to you.
What a little
That is a
bitch.
19.
oh no.
19 to hit.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. And deck save.
Okay. You are
Wait,
also
Cutting word.
grappled.
Wrong character.
I know.
Anthony, is that better than doing
Cutting
another
word.
boom ball?
Uh,
Oh wait, you don't know
Actually,
if you could do another boom
failed.
ball.
Just echoes down the well and down
much
like
damage?
cutting word.
Shot blast.
Anthony, how much
How much
damage?
damage?
Oh, you rolled them.
It's a level 3 one, right?
You could just hear it in the
Yeah,
background.
it's the
When does it become level 4 for you?
Like 11. or
level
something like
11.
that, is that?
Jesus.
It's a
Yeah,
while.
I got a ways to go. So that's 3 plus 9 plus 2 plus 3.
9 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3.
Here, I'll
Yes.
be right back. I can still. Oh wait,
17.
yeah, there's one
So
more.
yeah.
Okay.
Why is Nathan shirtless?
You do take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it grabs you in its
Uh-huh.
pincer and you were considered grappled. I now need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. This is gonna be good. 21.
Okay, you succeed. As
Anyone?
after it grabs you, it brings you into its tentacles and they start lashing and grabbing at you. You can feel that
Ow.
poison is just leeching onto you and is threatening to just lock up your entire system, but you manage to resist it now. But you are grappled, so you're not able to move.
I'm supposed to be eating you.
Welcome to the
No.
Underdark.
Torin, we
Orbroth,
discussed
it's going
they
to attack
you
you.
can't eat.
Is that right?
I have a
Just
mouth
wait,
I
you
can eat.
can't eat them.
He just like
It's a 24 to hit, Lorebroth.
That's fine. Just
Can I
tell me the
find you?
damage.
At 8
Oh baby.
points. Sorry, let me get that right.
I should
Yeah,
go
that's
to
8 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's fine.
Anthony, how much poison damage did you take?
None.
And this
Oh.
is with saving
Constitution
throw
saving
or
throw. Yes.
I rolled a
okay.
nat 19 on a con saving throw.
Fucking thank God, because I know
13.
you are not a con person.
No,
13.
not as much as a dex.
Okay, that's exactly what you need to get.
Oh, that's
Okay,
good.
I'll write that down. So 13 for con save if
The
you get that.
lashing, it's also lashing and grabbing at you with its tendrils, but you just barely managed to shake off that paralysis poison.
So just 8 damage.
Yeah, just take 8 points of damage.
Cute.
Okay, go back to the top at Sanef.
Okay. There's still. I kind of want to.
Oh, I have curiosity. Am I grappled too?
Yes, you are grappled.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm not able to move.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move there. Is that okay?
You have to get out of the rock, but the torrent's at the
Oh.
entrance,
Oh, okay.
so you'd have
Okay.
to move out of the rock. You're in an alcove, but that alcove isn't a part of this map.
Can I go there?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 4.
You just can't be like in the rock.
Okay. I will be. How's that? That good?
You're just skirting the edge of it.
5. Actually, I can get here. Yes. And then I marked that one, and I would know that. So I will. Bonus action. I will mark him. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, cool. Bonus action, mark him with my Horizon Walker ability.
Same one.
And then
Same guys. Your hunter's
same,
mark?
yeah, same one with my hunter's mark. I'm just gonna actually.
You're basically pulling a
Yeah,
Wolfgang right now.
yeah. Unfortunately, though, mine only
I'm
works
gonna have
within
to charge
30
you
feet.
for royalties on that one.
Hey, I can only do it in 30 feet, so I think I'm okay. I will. Yeah, I'll shoot to. It's only for this turn, by the way. It's only for this turn. It's it takes my bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll fire at him. That's a 17 that hits, and then nope. That's a 13 that doesn't hit.
Okay. So the first
So
arrow
then
does.
that's 3 plus a d6, and then that's a d8. So 8 plus 9 for 17. All force damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As without an arrow in it, you just kind of pull back the string, and the arrow materializes there as just a bolt of pure force, and you let that one go, pelts right into the side of it while it's still holding Tor, and the second one and just scatters into dust as it misses. The second one missed, but that's your turn.
Oh, actually, I will also. The first arrow is a hit. I will use my superior technique if I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That is distracting strike. Whoever attacks him next now has advantage, and I need to add a. Hold on, I need to find out what I think it's a D4 for the thing.
Reinhardt.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead. Reinhardt, your turn though.
Nice.
D6.
Oh, this guy, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
both
that's
of them are looking pretty rough right now.
2 more damage, by the way.
perfect. I'm going to. You said how much more damage?
2 more damage on that one, and then that guy, anyone who attacks him on the first attack, has advantage on that first attack.
Fantastic.
Let me just double check. When you could do damage, add to the next attack roll. Target advantage. Yep, you have advantage.
Go ahead.
Am I able to attack without hitting our wizard here?
Yeah, your wizard is 30 feet in the air.
Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense.
He's flying.
Oh.
He can fly. He can fly.
Ah, exactly what came to my head. He can fly. He can
Start
fly.
off with a little bonus actoroonie to get some thunderous
Magic.
smite rolling.
Okay,
Smack this guy.
go ahead.
I gotta re-roll that. It kept rolling.
And roll.
Fucking shit. Stay on the desk. Thank you. That one
Virtual.
is a 14, and I get to roll again. That one is a 12.
Both miss. You
Holy
charge the blade of broken mirrors with that like reverberating power, but it just keeps like knocking the blade aside with its extra pincer. And there's one point where it grabs it and it appears to try and like break it, but the blade is just too strong and eventually just tosses it aside. It's kind of holding Torin in one pincer and diverting attention to you. It seems pretty distracted right now, as well as from the shot it took.
Now for my second
So now
attack.
second attack.
Not at advantage.
Not at advantage, unfortunately. Whoa! 12 again.
Jesus Christ! What are you rolling? A
I got
1?
2 4s and a 5.
Jesus fuck, man!
I rolled 3 natural 2s on all their deck saves, so yeah.
I
The
mean,
second
yeah, I
hit
guess.
and hits its chitin, just forces it off.
You can bonus into action, I guess.
I did my bonus with the.
I was
Oh,
just
yeah, you
thunderous
can.
smite.
So you stunned smite, but you couldn't hit him.
I
Yeah,
can't
despite
hit yet.
being distracted with that first hit, it was able to catch the blade. Okay.
Damn. What's your modifier?
Mine?
Plus what? Yeah.
Like +8.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Damn.
Just
Lobster.
bad rolls.
One.
Bad rolls.
Dog
Fucking
piles
lobster.
now for lore broth.
Oh, jeez.
Trying
Well,
to
they
help
don't.
Going
with
to
that.
just make 2 attacks
They
against
don't
you.
have.
The highest
Anything,
one was a 13.
Nope.
So you are safe from the, as it's just trying to like pinch and claw at you, but the other one's holding it. There's this weird sense that they're almost feral and just fighting over you right now. So it's almost like helping push you away, but it's just like pincing at you.
That's all you got.
Turn Morbroth. It is your turn. Surrounded by Jewel, but it is your turn.
So you say I can't move, or just moving, but I
Yeah.
can still do stuff?
Okay.
You cannot
You're
move, but you can still
grappled.
do stuff. You are grappled. Your movement speed is 0 until this grapple ends with.
Oh,
the
wonderful!
grab
I'll
feature
just
in
I'll
front.
just target the wonderful tentacles that are on me with my attacks.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Somebody likes bondage.
Hey, someone likes big women in bondage. I mean, I think, boys, we know where to take him.
I hate you.
Different character. Different character.
Different
The
character. Different character.
German,
Let's be
the
honest.
German dungeon porn.
The orc not liking big women. Let's be honest here. What?
That will be a 18.
18 hits, roll damage.
Oh, what the fuck? 5.
Okay, that will be it. You kind of, it's holding you. You take your axe, and you just chop off that pincer that's holding you. It just kind of recoils back and hits the ground. Knock the rest of the pincer that's lifeless attached to you.
That is number 4, right?
Yes, that was the one at the end of the initiative.
Wonderful.
Then I, then I start looking at the one that was originally
Oh, we're
going
done?
after me,
Okay.
and I go after him.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be this one.
Like this one right here.
That's the one that started attacking you, but pulled aside.
Oh, so they're gone. Cool.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Also, I would at this point I was kind of angry, so I'm just gonna activate one additional action turn. So
Action. Okay, action
Yeah.
surge.
action surge, yeah. So I'll have like same thing as at this point.
Yeah. No, action surge is on.
Okay.
Can you imagine fighting a party of 6 level 20 fighters?
8 attack. Dude, the action economy is bullshit.
You just
Yeah.
you just be
8
sitting
attacks
there.
per person in one round if everyone action surges.
And then what if they're all samurais?
Oh,
Rock fighting spirit, where they all get advantage on
Oh
every
my
attack.
god.
oh my god. Or if they're battle master and they're just distracting strike. Trick.
23.
Do that.
23
do that.
hits. Keep rolling.
Okay.
23 hits, 1 hit,
18.
Hits.
2 hits.
Yeah, just keep going.
Ooh, 25.
Hits.
20 or
One more?
This was a-
Or just
Your bonus action attack now. You've done 2. This is your 4th one. Now your 5th. attack.
21.
All hit. Roll all the damage.
What is that, like 4 die?
That's 4 hits.
Well, I might as
4
well
hits.
just go for the whole shebang.
And remember, you can always use some of your strikes if you want to.
Yes.
Because a lot of them, I believe all of yours are just used when a hit.
Yeah. More or less. But
Roll them dice, get them numbers.
so okay.
We're gonna be cooking on the Bobby tonight.
So
I
I
don't know
add-
why I sounded so.
So wait, I add each die I add the modifier 4, right? That oh okay, this is gonna be crazy.
Well,
Because like with
your
my weapon
axes do a D what?
a D8. And then there's
so
a
it's
plus
4
4.
D8, and then your modifier once, twice, 3 times, 4 times for each attack.
20
3d8
Wait.
times. 4.
Actually, wait, Chris.
48.
On his offhand, does he get his modifier?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care too much for that. For that rule.
I don't
never
really care.
understood that rule. Hey, you picked special weapons so you can attack twice.
16.
Fuck your other hand. It's weak. You should have jacked off more with it.
So
Yeah,
16
need
plus 16 is 32.
Yeah.
So
Okay, it is looking rough, that one. Yeah, just like rapidly, you're watching him just go attack. He's just using all the axes he can,
Hey
just
guys, this is
rending it.
motherfucker with a slap chop.
here on my cooking channel.
Lauren Ball, you are up, and then it's one of the
Seafood. How's the one that's grappling me looking?
He's pretty hurt.
Okay.
I did some damage. Yeah. And 2
Uh,
fireballs. 2 fireballs did a lot of damage to him.
So I'm gonna go with I'll go with the buckler first and just hit him in the head.
Bonk, go for it.
I just pictured the dog. Bonk.
Oh.
17 plus
Go to fireball.
6,
Yeah.
so 23.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And
16.
that's yay, 4 damage. I rolled a fucking 1.
You kind of get some distance, and then just go boom right into where the mass of its tentacles come from. You're not really sure if that was like a lot of damage you just did, but it seemed like a good spot to hit
It's
it.
like boom,
Yeah,
stab with the spear.
and then go for the spear attack with the blood spear.
Whack. Stab.
22.
That also hits. As it kind of seemed to have dazed it, you then just spear it with the
8
blood
points. 4 plus
Okay,
4.
yeah, it is looking pretty rough, that one as well.
This guy's still on me.
Now for a tool to go.
I keep thinking you say drool. I'm like,
Fine,
Jewel.
sir. Ah. Oh gosh, it's time for vaping lessons.
It's
Oh,
time
shit.
for
Cloud.
the duel.
Going up behind Reinhardt,
Oh,
that
no.
is a 17 to hit.
That meets.
Okay.
Damn.
What
You
kind of
take
frontliner are you?
Working on it.
14 points of bludgeoning damage,
Nice.
and yeah, it's going to go for its tentacles, so a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha. Don't fail me now, today. It's gonna be a 16.
You succeed. But now has you grappled as well. It's grabbed you from behind, and just from the back of your head, you're feeling those tentacles slap around, like are attempting to both strangle and cover you, and just you're managing to resist the poison at that moment.
it's like, I mean, shit.
Anatoly, 30 feet in the air. You are up. Avelios, on deck.
Just start
on
raining
deck
magic
mode.
missiles.
Anatoly.
Yeah, fire. No.
No.
Close range fireball.
Start dropping stuff.
You madman.
Man.
Summon a cow.
Uh,
The
Fucking cow.
Anatoly from 30 feet in the air. Ka me.
just fucking the hands just like
It's
Literally,
fireball.
literally start. I just wasted action just to use a hand axe up to that ass. Just throw a hand
Spirit
axe.
bombs 'em.
ah, shit. I'm actually
You
just gonna
do?
use Barask.
What was that?
I'm just gonna use Barask on the one that has Torn Ball grappled.
Okay, what is that?
Ooh, there's a +7 to hit.
Okay.
And that is 23.
That hits. Roll damage.
Uh, 13.
Okay, that will kill it. As you just pelt it down into the ground with all of that, and Torn you're briefly tugged down with it, but its grip loosens, and you are freed from that one's grasp.
All right.
Okay, you have 60 feet of movement and a bonus
I
action.
can't really do much after that, can I?
Well, moving
No, you
wise.
cannot. Besides, move more.
If I move more, I'll let you know what. Ooh, wait, damn it! I could have used that.
Coulda, shoulda.
Never mind. Let me see if I can move anywhere. Just can't even see myself. Is that me? That is me.
Yep.
I swear it looked different
So just
earlier. They're in line now.
it's like Minecraft creative mode flying around.
God damn you and your fucking elytras.
Instead, dropped one of
I
my
thought about for like the overworld, we'd harvest the membrane of the wing and make a glider going.
Velios, you're up, and then it's Jules.
Before I got this, I have 2 ideas that I could do. I think I can move here. My movement. If I move here, and I do lightning bolt, will it hit Lord Roth?
You have
Everybody's
to move.
just trying to hit me today, huh?
We're trying
I'm
not
trying
to
not
hit
to
you.
hit
I
you.
know, but
5,
goddamn.
10, 15, 5,
It
10,
did kind of go
20, 25, 30.
ham fist forward,
You could,
but he's grappled though,
yeah.
so
So
it's sharing space.
Roth's like right there. I would say in the case of rocking it on the diagonal, you would hit Lorbroth with that.
Okay. Never mind that. Chromatic orb at third level on the one that has Lorbroth grappled.
Okay.
I'm not. Am I still grappled? I don't think
No,
I
he's
am.
not. He's not
Yeah.
grappled.
Or I guess the one that had him grappled then.
That one's dead.
That
but
one's
the
just dead. I just killed
one-
it.
That one's dead. Okay.
It's just the one in front of him, and then there's the one that has Reinhardt grappled.
Yeah, that one. That one. Go
Okay.
for the one that has Reinhardt grappled then.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, it's a 9.
Interesting.
Plus
Motherfuck.
or total.
No,
Total.
that's what it was to hit.
You the sigil forms, but like there's a brief moment you're in the cave and it just explodes right in front of you as you kind of misjudged and you hit the side of the crescent wall. No damage to you, but you kind of cough and like get some of that rock and dust out of your face. That said, you have a bonus action.
I have a bonus action. Am I within? Yeah. Torn Ball's a little injured, right?
Yes.
Eh,
I think.
Might as well,
Injuries-
right there. And
Injured is relative.
because I can, healing word for
Healing word.
4 HP.
That's a
Awesome.
Fortunately, you casted a spell, Chromatic Orb, at first level.
And it's a
That's
bonus
right.
action.
you
Yeah,
can't
but you need to.
level
You can't do 2 leveled spells.
Can't do
Ah,
level
right.
spells,
Okay, never
unfortunately.
mind then.
Yeah, that's what happened with Anivir too. It's just like, oh, you can't
Okay,
do that.
never
Like,
mind.
ah.
I'm
just gonna
taking
stay
time to
here.
look at all the bonus action spells. I really don't understand why that is a rule.
Yeah.
After looking through all of the bonus action spells, the like 12 of them, I'm like, wait, why can't I just do that? All the spells that are bonus action don't do much.
Just to incorporate
just
you
gonna-
to use cantrips more.
Sit and contemplate about why I rolled a fucking 9.
Just still thinking why you missed. Hit the. Well, yeah. That said, that we go
Maybe
back
I'm not
up.
a wizard.
Sanev. Sanev is going. Reinhardt on deck.
Okay. I will use my bonus action. Actually, yeah, it makes more sense that way. I'll use my bonus action and oh wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was only counting Hunter's Mark once per turn, not twice per turn. Because each shot. Huh. Whoops.
Oh,
Oh well.
It only
Fine.
procs on the first one.
Oh, it does? Hunter's Mark only procs on the first one?
Yep.
When you hit with a weapon attack, you have a no. You choose a character you see within range and mystery mark until the spell ends. You deal 1d8 to a target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. It's on every hit, and you have advantage on any wisdom check to make the fight. Sorry, but yeah, no, it's every hit.
I think it's your Slayer's take. That's
Slayer's Prey.
Slayer's Prey is
I
like
use that more than Hunter's Mark.
Well,
Yeah.
because Hunter's Mark takes concentration and a spell slot.
Right.
But yeah, Hunter's Mark is on every single one, but I get a free. I'll bonus action. Which one looks less hurt?
significantly the one in front of Lord Broth.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll swap my Hunter's Mark onto him. For my bonus action. And then I will shoot an arrow. That's
Roll
a
an arrow.
16. 16. Hit.
It's rolled in.
And yeah. Natural 20 for 30 total.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a plus 10 to hit on with my bow.
Well, first roll damage for the first one.
And that is that is whoop. No, flat roll. That is 11 and then a d6 for Hunter's Mark. 12 damage on the first hit.
Okay, that will kill that one.
Oh.
That you put your Hunter's Mark on.
Yeah.
As it's just battered and hit, you just take that moment and Lord Broth, you kind of watch as you're watching there. And like
Oh,
hits
so
right
they're
in
both
that.
beat to shit. So
the
when
one
you
to turn
said
the
the
Warcraft is the one
less
I said
hurt
was him.
one, the
I-
less
Oh,
hurt
Hey,
of the two.
I did 32
was-
damage on that son
Oh
of a bitch.
no! I was gonna Hunter's Mark the one that looked less hurt.
Easy enough because it doesn't have a lot of health. We'll switch that.
Yeah, that works because that works. Okay, so would the 1 damage from the Hunter's Mark have made a difference or no?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Okay, so this is a critical. So
Yep.
I roll all the dice involved. Do I roll Hunter's Mark as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 Hunter's Marks, 2d6 plus 2d8.
Well, you don't add an extra die to Hunter's Mark. You only add an extra die to your weapon
Okay,
die.
that was my question. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, you
so
double
then-
Hunter Mark's damage, but you don't add an extra die to Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so I will roll the 2d8 for a total of 18 plus 5 for 23, and then 26. So yeah, I
6.
took the 2 dice, doubled the I rolled the 2 die, doubled the damage of the 2 die, added the modifier, and then added the d6. Good to
You
go.
double Hunter's Mark's d6.
Oh yes, so that's 6 damage. So that is 9, 18, 5, 23.
Oh, did you roll Hunter's Mark?
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so
With
I'm just
D6. Okay.
I've seen that.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
double all rolled dice. You add an
Yes.
extra rollable die to your weapon damage.
Got it.
All right, that's your turn, Reinhardt.
How's he looking?
All right.
He's this one's has
Actually,
evaded
1,
almost all the.
2,
This one wasn't the one that.
4, 5.
So yeah, no, this one did
There we go.
evade most of the fireballs.
Okay, so he's still looking pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna move
He's
over
looking
there.
pretty good. And despite his
Ow.
allies dying around him, there's this just intense focus. You're sensing there's no sense of self-preservation in this creature. It is just fighting and is going to fight regardless of its injuries, regardless of its surroundings, regardless of how overwhelmed it is.
This is C1, correct?
No, this is the second one.
Okay, perfect, wonderful.
Alrighty. Is there any way that I actually get some attacks off on him?
Yeah, you can just turn around.
All right, good. 'Cause he said he was grappled me, so I was like,
You just kind of you can just turn around and start making
gotcha.
attacks onto it. It just you can't move when you're
Put your
grappled.
back into it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some solid attacks
But
off
you
of this
pulled
guy.
it while you were sleeping. Then don't put your back into it.
First one's going to be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Second attack,
If this was 3.5, that would have almost been a critical.
and that
think.
is a
I have no idea.
it's gonna be a miss.
But the first one hits.
13.
Yeah, 13
hits.
misses.
And just because this motherfucker has pissed
You
me
had
off,
your Thunder Smite.
I have my Thunder Smite and my normal
Oh.
Smite.
Nice! Fuck you! I missed. I'm angry.
I'm mad.
You're
Having
right,
glows in
but-
radiant energy, you kind of turn around, you line it up, and you're just gonna go stab it.
Just freaking torching a cockroach with a blowtorch.
Oh yeah.
Smite.
And then just roll all of these die. How does 37 sound to him?
37,
Oh.
still up, but looks rough.
All right, he is knocked prone. Also, he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Tasty.
Yeah, it succeeds.
All right, well he's knocked prone because he's huge
Okay.
or smaller.
Tasty.
Well, I found me watching
It's
you
not
do
prone,
this.
but it is still holding you in its grasp, and it's starting to make its way back up.
And then do I have a bonus action here? No. Okay, that's it.
Somebody say smite.
Lore broth.
Oh, my turn. Wow.
Yeah, Spirit, pretty much.
And then I'm the frog with the glasses, just he.
Alright. I think I'll use my first superiority. I can never say that word right.
Superiority.
Superiority. It is a
Superiority
little
die.
bit of a hard word.
Yeah.
Superiority.
Better than everyone.
Superiority.
Yeah. I'm gonna use fainting attack. So, oh wait, no, that's used on my bonus action. Wow.
You expend your bonus action to modify a action attack.
Oh, okay.
So it basically means you can only use a feigning attack once because it requires a bonus action.
It'll just give me advantage on my
Yeah.
hit. So
Go ahead.
alright. Oh my
That's
god,
fine.
thank god I did that because I just got a 1.
I always liked the Battle Master fighter.
17.
Nice.
That hits, and that will kill it
How
because
much health
it's
did it have?
extreme. It had 3 health.
Damn.
Wait, roll the D4. Roll. Wait, no, you have a
It's a
D6
D8.
for your superiority. Oh, it's a D8 for you.
Yeah,
Oh
literally,
yeah,
I
because
could
you
get a
went full
1 and I get a
fighter.
plus
You
4.
did multi-class. Yeah, you went full
Yeah.
fighter. You did multi-class, so yours already went up to a
Yeah.
D8. Nice.
So you're watching as it's taken so much damage already, and it kind of looks over weakly to Lorbroth.
Just want to point out this is 9 damage, so.
Yeah, it
Yay.
raises you raise the axe to try and hit it, and it starts to get ready to defend against that. And with your other axe, just carve right across it with that feign and attack, and it also reminding me you
You
had advantage
fuck.
anyways because it was prone.
More advantage!
Double advantage.
Double the advantage.
Which would have also meant if Reinhardt had rolled for it to be knocked prone first, you could have had advantage on your second attack.
Mhm. Me in the
Or
background.
we learn.
I gotta state that.
Yep. You do what you do a lot what Spirit does. He just goes shoot. And it's like,
You know what? I gotta
oh,
leave it some health there for you
Yeah,
guys.
you have to-
Okay, it's just like I can't do
You
everything.
missed 3 attacks, motherfucker. Who are you leaving it for?
I did around 50 something damage in 2
That's
attacks,
true.
2
You did a
turns.
lot.
Regardless,
I'm
the
gonna-
last Chul dies before you kind of fend off against that patrol. And there's a few moments of quiet before you hear just like this echoing of chitters and yowls coming from the
We
direction
need to
of
leave
Umbrolite.
now. We need to leave now.
Need to go.
And I start going.
Oh.
We need to leave.
Oh.
Chris, can you bring up the map again?
Yep.
Already on it.
Actually,
Oh
here's the thing that
shit!
we could-
Reinhardt has half his movement.
here's a
yet.
thing though we
I
could
Not yet.
Cast putting to disc.
I was about to say, Anatoly, you had mentioned you could. Fuck you with your name, by the way, you dick. I asked him to swap it because then everyone's main thing is on the top, and he just had to be a cunt.
The
I'll change it in a minute.
tunnel area that we hear this coming from,
It's in the
would it
Umbrolite.
survive a shatter?
Oh yeah, it's like 100.
Yeah.
bro.
The roof of it survive a shatter?
Oh, it's 100-foot
Basically,
tower.
I'm asking if I can cause a cave-in to slow him down.
It's one
What
of
about-
those. You've lived in the Underdark long enough to know that a cave-in is exceptionally rare because you have just so much earth above you that for any cave to just form already.
has to be pretty strong.
What
Yeah.
about 2 shatters?
Ooh,
Two
shit,
Two
I
shatters
think-
at the same time, maybe.
About 2 shatters in a buckler.
Ooh, ooh, damn, that buckler, man.
No,
it
you
pushed
gotta
it
use
over
that
the
force
edge.
damage to break it initially with, your Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
when
yeah.
2 shatters,
I have a 60-foot range.
But yeah, we can tensor floating disc. The elf can, and then the drow can. not
Let me
elf,
get to work on it. Let me get to work.
but the drow can, so that
You
you
raise
could rest
the-
on it.
Floating disc.
All he's doing is this to cast it, though.
So that is true.
Okay.
So you can get on the floating disc, but that still does leave Torin and Lorbroth. You have not completed a long rest yet.
or I.
Yeah,
you,
but you're
but-
on tensor's disc, so
You're on the disc. They're
Can I-
putting you on a disc of force
you don't have to walk.
for the next hour,
hmm
which means you
Would-
don't cross a full hex in that time, unless you recast floating disc.
Oh, well, as we're running away an hour, do I keep hearing them follow us? Because I'd be listening out 100%.
So you're all making this move. First, I need Torin and Lorbroth to make Constitution checks. Reinhardt is going to be spared from this, being on Tensor's floating disc.
Save checks, right? Or saving throws?
Constitution check, no saving throw, just a check.
Oh,
How-
okay.
How heavy are
17.
17, you passed. Reinhardt, I believe Reinhardt's
Reinhardt, how fat
like
are you?
200.
How
More than
fat?
250. Character weight plus
Wait,
you.
wait. Here's the
Gotcha.
question. Tensor's floating disc can carry like what? Like 7?
500?
pounds?
500 pounds. Okay.
500 pounds.
Cute.
Are you more than 500 pounds?
I am not more than 500 pounds. I am
Wonderful.
190
You never
plus
ask a
160.
paladin his weight, okay?
Oh, he's less. We could maybe throw 2 people on it then.
That's what I was thinking.
190, and how much does your character weigh?
No. 190 is my character, and then my weight carried is 160.
Okay.
Oh, we could throw another person on. Probably Torin, because Torin's light and squishy.
He throws everything in his fucking bag.
Yeah, we'll throw Torin on top of Reinhardt, and that way make it so he doesn't have to check as well. Lorbroth's
No,
pretty heavy.
but I already
Torin, do
rolled.
you- Torin,
I
do
rolled
you
it.
plus your gear weigh 150 pounds?
Yeah, I don't think he's not going to.
Oh, him plus his gear is 100.
Just my character weighs 285.
Never mind then. Never mind. We can't do that. Well,
Yeah, you're heavier
I
than
am
me,
not
my
light.
friend.
I think Lorbroth, how much do you weigh?
I weigh
Kind
basically
of.
the
I do
same as
not
him.
weigh. I am not
Yeah,
light and squishy.
Only one
Sanev.
person on the floating disc.
There's
As
only
we're
one
running,
person I might be able to.
as we're going, I look at are all Dragonborn fat as I keep running.
I'm gonna expend a cantrip.
Alert! Combat is engaged.
I think the lightest person we have here is probably Avelios, because he's weighs
Oh, yeah, you're a wizard.
150.
But you
He's
couldn't fit
only
on the disc.
carrying
Then.
132 pounds.
You couldn't go on the disc either.
Just as a side note, Chris, I rolled a 6 for my con.
Okay, you gain a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Since I'm up in the air on this platform for an hour,
Yeah.
can I take a short rest?
Yep.
Then
You could
I'll
I'm serious.
take a
prepare
short
to
rest.
cast it again. I
I just
suppose.
look at Torn
So-
as I'm just like, oh.
Basically,
you.
because of the rules of the disc, everyone is running, and then 20 feet behind on a disc of force is Reinhardt lounging back. If you want to expend hit die, remember you only have 2.
Because you wear your
Right.
armor like a weirdo and don't just have to sleep for 4 hours like the rest of us.
I like to imagine that people sit cross-legged on the floating disc.
And just sit there like,
Like a long chair.
It's a
You
3-foot
move,
disc.
you propel 1 hour, and after 1 hour, the echoes cease as you just make enough distance where you start to not hear them. You cross 2 miles of terrain. So,
So from a hex to a hex.
a half a hex, because you've traversed pretty much that far.
Nothing wakes
If it
you
was
up.
just if it was just me, there'd be about 90 pounds left on the disc. With all my gear.
So we can carry like a gnome. Kobold. Our pet kobold.
Probably a kobold.
You traverse that distance, the sounds start to cease of the sort of hive mind retaliation as they reacted to the death of some of the scouting drones. But you've made distance now. You're kind of at the foot. In the forward ahead of you, you start to see that sort of eerie, jagged spine, not eerie in a spooky sense, but just grass and trees and things you don't expect to thrive out here in a sunless environment.
Ah, I'm home.
I'm picturing on fun days where you tow someone in like a sled on snow. That's what I'm picturing.
Because it does, it is linked to how far you move,
Mhm.
because
It's 20
it
feet.
has to follow 20 feet behind you, and it's slacked if you get closer. It is very much like a sled. That said, you make this distance. Reinhardt takes a short rest. Torin gains a point of exhaustion. What do you do now?
Right back where we were.
I love that scene. Crank. Such a good scene. Such a good movie. But yeah, okay. I will look to find a place, hidden place where we could maybe get the less rested of our group to sleep.
Roll another investigation check.
Okay.
Fuck.
Investigation. Add advantage, and then I add 3. That is 21.
Better
21.
find something with
No
those
such
eyes.
luck in finding an alcove so much, but you note that there is a collection of this strange, like, large plant with a trunk is giving some shade, and there's a few sticks and leaves that are kind of clustered together. Basically, for those of you from the overworld, you see a tree and some bushes, and
For
that
everyone
looks
who's not from the
yeah.
overworld,
yeah,
what is this?
yeah. You do find that, and it seems like a good enough place if you're to like lie low, be a little bit purposeful about your hiding. You could.
Okay. For you 3 who, unlike
I
us, need
highly
to sleep
recommend
longer, I feel you 3 could
everyone
sleep
come
here.
into the dome, including you, Lord Roth.
No.
Get in the dome.
It didn't fuck up, did it? I didn't fuck
Actually,
up.
I believe they found us easier because of you. Do you have anything magical on you?
No.
No? Hmm.
So it must have been one of you guys because I don't care for magic.
Where is it?
No, the
That's
only
because it
who
wasn't me with all my magical items, my magical sword, talking to me all the time. It's just,
You mentioned the sword. I immediately just kind of like.
I can
stealth a
probably
little bit
arguably
and
say
just
even the hut can
get
probably give
behind you
off
and just
magic. I don't know.
listen to you start again.
They left
Alright,
me
to the
alone
hut.
before, so I don't know. I don't know how you could say
While you
that.
guys
So
are doing that, I'm still pretty awake. I'm gonna go see if I can find some food,
I'm gonna take a
We have
fucking
food
nap.
still, right?
and I will.
It just works so well for him, that character.
Huh? What? What?
His, Vikings character.
I don't give a shit.
It just
For the
works
sake
Man.
of
well.
simplicity and the fact that you guys almost finished your rest, I'll say if you take 2 hours to take a long rest, those of you that didn't complete it can complete it.
Oh
Take
yeah.
off
Um,
your armor.
What about the ones that did take her longer?
For you,
Oh,
you
then
have
we're
2
good.
hours of free time.
I'm gonna go hunting.
Okay.
I
Make
mean,
a survival check.
I actually hold on one second. Let me check something.
I really love my
Food, fresh
pistol.
water for yourself. I actually don't have to because of the wanderer feature. I just
We already
find
got.
food.
Yeah, you're not used to the way you normally have found food before is sort of finding abandoned rations or sort of bugs, insects, or like a kill that was left out by something much bigger and harder than
Sanev,
you
if you
can.
find one of the spiny ones, kind of
But
want spiny
between
one.
finding bugs and the like, you kind of walk around and you find that there's a few trees with these really large berries that kind of grow from it. You pick, and it's like you're really so you gather a few apples, a few things, and despite not really having a familiarity here,
Wait, I actually find an apple.
yeah, you have
Oh my
like
god, my character.
apples, berries.
It smells nice, right?
Yeah.
I hit it once on the ground, stab it once.
Well, you have seen apples before, but
I've
only
been-
recently and
Yeah.
only among the more higher echelon of
Oh, here's a question: have I only seen red apples, and are these green apples, or vice
the
versa?
red apples.
Have I only seen red apples, or have I only seen green apples?
You've seen red. These are the same apples you're seeing.
Okay. I just went at the moment where my character's like,
Yeah.
Can you see color?
yes, I can see color.
You've
Actually, how dark is it? Because it might.
only recently, within range of your well, yeah.
That's a good question, Will. Because if it's dark, I can only see in gray. So I
All of
see
us.
a gray apple.
The thing is it's not completely dark here. There is
Yeah.
bioluminescent plants and rock, and light is given throughout the entirety of the Underdark, just not in a traditional way.
Yeah. So then I'll take the apples and I'll go back and I'll be like, well, they're still asleep. I mean, I would have been out probably for the full 2 hours
Yeah.
just enjoying
Okay,
myself.
but in the meantime, Velios and Anatoly,
Yes.
what are you guys doing during this 2 hour?
I was figuring I was gonna set up our dome because dome,
I believe you're the only one that can set up the dome.
dome for life,
Which I'm
man.
You set up the dome, but that gives you still an hour and 49 minutes.
Everyone that's in the dome, I'm gonna set up a little campfire too.
What's
Okay,
up, Lauren?
you just make it homely
Yeah.
during the time.
Like,
you-
nah, create bonfire.
Fireball?
In the dome.
You watch as you
In
start
the-
gathering sticks, leaves, you
It's a
kind of
5
make a
foot
fire
cube
that's
of
cozy, and you
fire.
watch as Anatoly sits down and he lights a bonfire in front of him with a
Fucking
spell.
drow.
A 5-foot cube of
Fucking
fire.
fake elf.
Fake elf, fake elf.
Of
Right.
course, the fake elf would take the easy way out.
Us in the just touring in the background. Man, this sounds like
You
with the
two
dragons.
can take a long rest. Not long, short rest. Short rest during this time since you're just sitting in the dome chilling.
Yeah.
Is that
Um,
us?
Yeah, you two that are just sitting in the dome with your bonfires. You can just take a short rest.
It does, yeah. Okay.
That's what you're doing. If you're just sitting in the dome, taking a breather.
I will use
Take a
my
short rest.
arcane recovery.
Go
Take my
ahead.
short rest.
Take your short rest with your arcane recovery. Okay. Eventually, Sanav comes back bearing a few more fruits, basically rations for a day.
I found these. I think they're apples.
These nuts.
I think they're apples.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my arcane
Found
recovery
these.
too to get back
Go ahead,
What?
yeah.
one of my level 3 spell slots.
Go ahead.
Nice.
So wait, for those that were
so-
trying to sleep before that are taking a short rest,
You're
would
You
that
taking
be
2 hours of
2 hours and you're
Okay.
getting a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
because
okay.
you were so close there that your
Right.
characters just need to
Okay.
for a little bit
power nap.
longer.
Power nap.
Nice.
So then I'll set like a pole near everyone. Velius, these are apples, correct? I'm
I
not the
think they were
intelligent one.
called apples, but yes, apples. Is that what Aurelios called them? Apples.
Yeah, you know them as apples.
Chris, I hate
They
them. I hate them so
they
much.
exist on the higher echelon and have only been around for a few years, as the very first scouts have gone above into the Pallid Grove area.
This is way above our station, Sanev.
I know. I know.
I don't like it.
That was 2 hours past. Those of you that needed a long rest, you start to wake up from your power naps. You can now mark yourselves as taking a long rest now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Do I
didn't
check
think
the remove? Do I check the remove exhaustion?
Yeah.
Requires food and water.
Yep. You can remove your exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay. You're all good. But that said, you're kind of in the middle of 2 hexes, so you need to expend 1 more hour of travel to move into a hex. And then you have 3 more hexes to travel in that day.
I feel overall rested.
So why is Outpost 416 a bad idea again?
Well,
The Duragar.
one is Duragar. They're not
Duragar?
under. Oh, Avelios.
They're-
Dragonborns don't know what Duragar are. Write that down. Write that down.
They don't.
Duragar are short. Would I know what dwarves are?
Short and fat.
You know
Nope.
them as
They-
deep dwarves. That's about it.
Okay, I know them as deep dwarves, not just Duragar. Got it. They're what's known down here as
Yeah, yeah. I've
deep
got like
dwarves.
all these fans on me.
Oh, dwarves.
Is it like a deep dwarf?
I don't know what a deep dwarf is.
A
I know what
Duergar.
I know what dwarves
They're
are.
not very friendly.
No,
We know
they
that as
are.
much.
They're
Surface?
slavers.
Oh
Uh,
no, then definitely not the same.
Oh, oh, are they nice?
Yeah, they
Nice
live in.
dwarves.
Can we actually get on with this
dwarves
bullshit?
Are nice.
You
Avelios
have a
also-
bit of an attitude problem.
Avelios
I
also
just want to
wrote
get this
down,
shit done.
Orcs are mean.
Same.
Um.
Same.
Oh, Chris, if we're just like walking, can that be a short rest or no? I thought so. Okay, I should have gotten back sooner. I realized now that my one maneuver is a short rest. It's like, damn it. Oh well. Okay. Okay. So we are heading back to the way we went up, the way we came down from, and we're gonna try and go through the
Yeah,
path.
right
Correct?
here. If you're on the map,
Okay.
right here, I think.
Okay. Will, I'm slowly inching closer to Reinhardt. By the way,
You mean to the
Just-
northern?
slowly inching closer. And yeah, so we'll be moving just on our way back to where me and Avelios came down, and we're gonna try and see if we can fit through that path as I move closer and closer to Reinhardt.
Is there something you want to tell me? No.
No,
Can you
I look
stand
down at your sword
there?
again. Huh? You need me to move somewhere?
Yeah, that's 5 feet that way. Please.
I'll move 5 feet away.
Social distancing.
We start
Social
walking.
distancing.
We start walking, and I just kind of walk. I'm not gonna move in front of us, and I'm literally just gonna try and like stay behind you and just look at your sword. And just
Duergar bad.
Do you want to hold it?
I can.
You want to see a magic trick?
Yes. Yes. Avelios. Magic trick. Magic.
Put the sword in your
Just
hand.
watching this attentively.
While they're doing this,
When I
just
touch the
walk
sword,
ahead.
do I feel anything? No, we're still walking while we're doing
Sword.
it.
I know, but I'm walking ahead.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Are you ready?
Hello. Yes. Hello.
I take a couple feet back, and just like that, I have the sword in my hand again.
It disappears from your hand.
I look into Velios's jacket.
I don't have it on me.
Ah, what?
I have it.
Oh,
I have the sword.
when did you get the sword? You were over there. I'm over here.
Uh-huh.
Are all paladins able to do that?
I am. I'm not all
And
paladins.
now as we're walking, I'm literally just staring at the sword, thinking, "Come."
All right, here. You can keep on holding it. As I give it back to you. Let's go.
I think we broke
Walking.
Chris.
Honestly.
Are you proficient in martial weapons?
Me? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I'm a ranger. I'm proficient in martial. I'm also a fighter, so I'm proficient in martial weapons. Just me.
okay, so you make that 1 hour trip and you have 3
God,
tiles you
it's
can
warm in here.
traverse. So where are you going?
Burst a blood vessel as I try and make this sword.
I literally just picture like, oh, sorry.
Right here.
Yeah, it's a stop with more than 3.
Why do I picture like?
So I'm assuming we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Right?
Why so far? Why can't we just, doot, 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 doot?
There you go. Okay.
That makes more sense.
Over the course of 6 hours, you do traverse this side of the jagged spine, and you eventually come to rest over on this side.
I'm gonna try and find a safe place to sleep.
We're making
Okay,
great
go ahead.
progress, guys.
Investigation.
Yep.
Yay!
Also out of character though.
I rolled 2 damn 6s for 14.
You find right here, it's just sort of a few, like not really a good vantage point, but tucked between a few of the hills that kind of fall out from this side of the jagged spine. It should be sufficient enough.
Okay. I feel
I'll take
this
third
would
watch.
be.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would work.
Those of you that actually need to sleep should sleep right away.
Right, I'm taking first watch.
Um,
No, I'll take last watch.
Dragonborn does not listen to reason.
No. That was a joke. Dragonborn can joke. Maybe only the tailed ones can joke.
Or to bed.
For us two elves and the drow.
You should split up.
Slight
our
Yes.
racism. Sneaking that
Two elves
racism.
and a drow.
I think we
For the
should
two
split up
elves.
our shits. That way
For the
we're
two
not all.
elves. Yeah. I mean, we don't really need to take watch. I mean, I can basically alert everyone if something happens, but if you three not
Turn off
if you
this quick.
if you three long sleepers, yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you guys, long sleepers. If you three long sleepers feel more comfortable with someone watching, we could just do 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. So one of us sleeps earlier and then the other ones sleep take off that way. So that
If you feel confident in the bubble, then we don't really need to watch.
okay then. I sit down and I go to sleep.
It's bubble time.
11 minutes later, there's a bubble.
He
There's
fell
a
asleep
dome.
before the bubble.
Alarm is also set up on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Okay. For sake of brevity, you've been down this road before. Nothing is really in this area, so there's no need for watches, or all your watches are uneventful.
Okay.
Wake up well rested on this day. You are free to continue moving.
Free?
I'm assuming I'm still holding on to Reinhardt's sword.
Yeah, you
So
can.
I am just looking at the sword.
Out of character though,
The whole way I'm walking.
I literally picture you, Nathan, as like Captain America, and then like Reinhardt being like Thor, with how you got the hammer all of a sudden.
Me just pulling on it.
And just nudges
Okay.
it. Oh.
Oh my god. But yeah, yeah. I'll just be walking next to him with the sword, just looking down at the sword. Cause yeah, I definitely feel like my guy's just like, my bow will tell me if anything's wrong, or my brain will tell me if something's attacking me. Oh, I want
Like-
worry.
He's just staring intently at the sword, walking,
Just-
about to hit a wall, and his bow's like, move.
As a note, you're staring at an object, like the sword, for over an hour, focusing only on it.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not attuned. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
you get dangerously close
Oh.
to attuning to it.
Oh, I don't.
Listen,
with
I've
Senna-
been
with
looking
Senna,
up the
though, that-
rules to it, or focusing only on that item while being in physical contact with it.
But don't you have to like
Not-
want to attune to something?
That's what
You wanna
I'm
know
asking
a lot
you
about
now.
the sword. Like,
That's
I'm
why
not
I'm asking
trying
you
to attune to it. I don't even think it's like, I don't even
You're
know
not-
what it. I just know it's a sword, and I'm like,
you're
I'm
not
trying to figure it
to,
out. I'm not
but
trying. I wouldn't say I'm trying to connect with it. I'm more.
But
just
you
kinda
are
like,
saying hello to it.
yeah. I'm
you're
just
trying
like,
to
hello.
figure it out. Like, you are like.
I wouldn't say I'm trying to attune to it though, because my character knows what attuning is. I
It'd be a
have
lot
my
funnier if
bow.
you did.
Yeah.
It would, but I, out of character,
You know,
don't want to
but
fucking take 12d10 of damage.
not 12d10. What are you talking
You're right.
about?
Half my my health is like 46, and you took
You're
36 damage.
You're
Like
fine.
I'd have 10 health left if I attuned to it.
You'd be
You're
walking
fine.
and then just.
But also, no, I don't believe my character would do that. Like my character's not stupid; he's just naive about other things. So I don't think he'd be rude enough to
What's the
want to
difference?
attune to someone else's
Okay.
weapon. I'd just be trying to figure out how it works. Kind of like if like
Like
if let's
attuning.
say like someone had like a magic like bow, like if with like if someone had a magic like a
I
bow
get it.
that did different
Yeah.
things, yeah. I'm
But
trying to figure out how it works.
you are on that edge, especially of attuning it. Like, it's pretty much if you just said yes to form, it would hit. But you're like just razor on that edge.
Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight, kind of.
Two people just like, fuck.
I'm slowly starting to feel better about myself. Oh. He's just like, nope, I don't want it anymore.
I'm free.
Freed?
I attune to sword, die instantly, do the psychic damage. Ah, shit!
Instantly goes back to me. No!
Son of a bitch! Actually, yeah, you'd forcibly be de-attuned to it again.
They
'Cause I
both
don't
take
think
damage.
Wait, yeah,
No.
because Chris, two people can't be attuned to the same item, can they?
If you attune to it, you would
It'd probably
de-attune
re-
him.
It'd probably reject me too, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
Also, you're spared. There is an attunement requirement you do not meet.
okay. Yeah.
I believe
Yay?
there was. There was
Yay.
one for the original. I don't know if I translated it, but I don't believe you meet the attunement requirement.
Like it's original.
Regardless, long rest passes. You can traverse 4 more tiles. What do you guys want to do?
1, 2, 3. I
walk.
think we're.
Can we get a cart? Damn
Yeah, I
it.
think we can make here.
That way. Making my way
Two.
downtown. Moving fast.
4 hours of march later.
I was walking.
3.
It's
It'd be
almost
nice if
like
we
we're
had glue. It'd be nice if we had glue and adhesive here.
glue and
Epoxy
adhesive.
and
How would that
resin.
help?
Don't ask.
How,
There
how
are.
would
They were our horses.
You
Horses?
arrive at the shores of
Do
where
I
the
know what
cave-in
horses
is.
are?
what happened to the
Nope.
horses?
Oh shit.
What,
The
horses?
shores?
My God.
They're mounts.
No.
You know what a mount is.
Yes.
I would assume he knows what a mount is.
I'm trying to think. I was about to be like, oh, more bounders, but I'm like, no, that's the
Very
that's the-
rarely do people have mounts in the Underdark, just because
Big
of
bugs.
I don't. Big
Yeah.
bugs.
Ow,
Horses
bear.
are big
Well,
bugs.
even if there were bugs, it's not so much. If you were to ride on something, it still needs to make stops and up this, down that, around here, turn. It's
That would still
like
be
riding a
really
horse up a hiking path. You know, you don't gain any advantage to being mounted on something when you're constantly turning and climbing and doing all these other moves that aren't just straight traversal.
having to get off
Actually,
the
you
horse.
aren't walking. So
Something else is walking, right? Yeah, I suppose.
someone else is doing work.
So the shores, you say?
But it's nighttime.
Yeah, you're at the shore though, so you can
Wait,
take
is it
another long
watery?
rest. Yeah, there's water there. It's from a cave-in.
There's groundwater.
Yeah, it appears there's
You
it's
think?
of a brackish color.
We think.
Yeah, it's a brackish blue and black water that rises chest high for a decent portion, but as you kind of follow green and blue plant life down there, you definitely see that there's a part where it starts to force you underwater.
I'm gonna
Did you
look
guys-
around. Do I? You were saying? Go.
Did you guys swim through that, or did it collapse
No,
behind you?
Chris.
During
Yes.
your travel. So it
Mm.
was like you were walking, it happened, and the cave-in happened on you. You guys happened to push out
Okay.
and make it. The rest of your party is not so lucky.
Oh,
So
do I know? Do I remember if any of our party had any interesting items or things of use that we might want to get?
Nope.
Yeah, what I remember that is also.
You knew your party fairly well. You guys were the more.
I mean, I was the leader of the
Yeah,
expedition.
you were.
So.
Yeah, you had like that type of stuff, and the wizard was in assistance. You guys were sort of the most well equipped out of them.
Crash party.
I could probably though pick up some arrows if I found. Yes. So
Great bonfire
we
somewhere.
kind of got pushed out of this, so we
Like-
didn't really. We've never. I checked it out a little bit before we traveled down. I've never been in, but yeah, this is definitely new. I'm gonna look around and try and see if anything has been around, if any of the Chul, any
Go ahead.
Chul tracks or anything like that.
Any?
Investigation or survival?
Survival.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me just check something real quick.
Names your crushed companions.
Sorry, John.
Yeah, John and Steve.
17.
John, Trevor, Stu,
17.
Barry.
Yeah.
You're unable to tell.
Really? With a 17? Damn.
Stone does not lend itself.
Oh,
to
this is just stone. I
footprints.
kind of expected it to be
Yeah.
more like dirt. Okay.
It's not much dirt now.
Okay.
You know, two of their names to be Walker Dendez. That was Walker and Walker Timon.
Idiots.
Like Timon from a certain movie.
No, other movie.
No, that other movie.
This
Great
is
character.
Timon and fucking Pumbaa.
Oh, have you seen the play of the White Lion? Oh yeah, I heard the other play stole it. Okay. I can't. I checked for trails of anything. I can't. Do I see any animal? No, it's beast. Never mind. There's like no beast down here. Never mind. No. Actually,
Yeah, Will.
nope. Never mind. Yeah, no. I'd say our best bet is to wait. How far have we traveled yet today, Chris?
You're at your max. You've traveled 4 hexes.
Okay. I'd say we sleep for the night, and then tomorrow we start to go in. That sound good to everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Alarm, dome, the normal hyper vigilant setup that is sometimes required here in the Underdark. But even you guys take it a little too far.
I sleep outside.
I will look for a safe place to kind of bed down for the night. So
Okay.
that's a survival check.
I
18.
don't want it too dark in the dome. Puts it
You're
right
not really
next
too
to
sure if there's a safe spot here.
Just put the
Definitely
bonfire
didn't
right next to the dome.
feel safe when you had passed, but you find adequate enough. That said,
Oh.
you can bed down for the night in your dome. Is there anything anyone wants to do before you take a long rest?
Go to bed.
Yeah, if you look in the D&D chat, I give Sanev that picture.
Oh, where's the fuck's wrong with its mouth, though?
Me looking at it.
Oh gosh.
I literally flip it upside down and just kind of like rotate it.
Of course.
What's the top?
The way I handed it to you in the first place.
200, not me. Ah,
That mouth.
What's this on its back? Is that a
claws.
multiple
Just like-
tails?
It's a big hairy tail.
Hairy tail.
I feel it is
By the
Shows
way,
it.
I'm showing
a
the
predatory
stream this.
animal.
I'm legit
Oh.
showing the stream this, by the way, of the
Oh
horse.
my god, that is
Is it a
horrifying.
predatory animal?
It is a
Yeah,
predatory
is
animal.
this would this hunt
No.
dragonborns? No, it wouldn't hunt
No.
dragonborns.
No.
Would it hunt? Would it hunt people or humans? Like
No.
Like, would it hunt us elves?
No.
Would
It is
hunt
used.
Drow?
It is
It eats
used to be
grass.
ridden on or haul goods.
It eats grass. What's grass?
It's
So
used to
it's a
haul.
beast
Okay.
of burden.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Does it have any fighting capacity?
It can kick with its rear legs. That's about it.
Oh,
And it can. It could
Okay.
bite, but its teeth are
Interesting.
not sharp.
Very interesting.
I
Guys
hand the
don't
picture
go
to
out
Avelios.
much.
Will, stop it.
Its teeth are not sharp normally.
Out of character.
Those are
the
cursed
front teeth of
images.
That
Oh,
horse looks overweight.
the front teeth of the horse are actually quite sharp.
Ah, it's just for the front teeth.
Oh, like they eat them like they have their lip too, as well, like bears do or dogs do. It's like an extra finger.
God, those are two of
yeah.
the most cursed images I've ever seen.
That top one's horrifying. But I'm gonna swap off that now. But yeah, we should bed down for the night. And then tomorrow we can start exploring the waters.
Again, oh, sorry, go on.
I think we should have an elf for like every watch.
Pictures are
squad.
horrifying.
I feel a
I have
little
to
less.
tab out of the D&D chat.
I feel a little less
Like
comfortable. I feel a little less comfortable in this area, but again, I'm not too worried if we have the dome. We're on stone tonight. Pick the ground, and it's like rock hard. Do I feel, Chris, that any of the any of the monsters we fought could drill through this?
For the water,
No, the ground, the stone.
the Umber Hulks seem to have been capable of it. Most certainly, the purple worm that you encountered is very
Yeah.
capable of it.
That should be fine.
Okay.
Out of character, I'm more worried about the land sharks. The bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. All right, time to go to bed. Long day ahead.
I'll take first watch, I guess. If you feel like we need a watch, I'll take first watch.
You're fine here. You didn't encounter anything on your approach to this tunnel, and you're
Okay.
so many miles deep, and doesn't seem to be anything that's going to come through here that you're fairly safe. So you take another successful long rest
A long rest.
for all those spell slots you used. Said you all start to wake up, or some of you wake up, and then in 4 more hours, the rest of you wake up, and the day is yours, or at least this section of your consciousness with day and night is relative.
Well,
All right, what are we doing?
shall we press on?
We swim?
Yes. Is anyone? I'm going to grab a rock if I can, like a good sized rock.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast light on it and throw it as far as I can into the water.
Roll just a ranged attack.
Ranged attack.
Really, you're gonna throw that rock?
Already threw it.
Somebody can actually throw it farther than you.
Already threw it.
All right.
Add my dex.
Yeah.
And then proficiency. Am I proficient in rock? No. Okay. 17.
And there's a few moments where you kind of see it, but that brackish blue and black water does eventually serve to hide a majority of the light that emanates.
Did we already wade to the water just to see before we went to sleep?
Okay, and then I'll grab a. Oh wait, hold on. Does light end when I cast it on something else? Cast again or dismiss it as an action. It lasts for an hour. Okay. I'll grab another rock and kind of just keep it in a pocket. So we'll be traveling through the water now. I don't know how deep it goes or how we can go up or what. So.
Gotcha.
Is anyone better in water?
I'm
No.
okay in water.
Gotta keep swimming, I guess.
Okay.
There's nowhere over the top. Is all 100% caved in.
Yeah. From Chris, from what I would have probably done my survey, I found the only way to go through is underneath.
Under. It was your last resort, but yeah.
Okay. No, the
if
only way is going underneath. I'd say what we could do if we want to be on the safer side is that one of us could go first. Like I could go first and try and check out while you guys just kind of stay near me in the water, if that makes sense. Like you guys just stay above and I'll go below. And then I'll try and see if I see any area that we could go up and breathe. That way we're not just trapped underwater the whole time.
It's pretty good.
How does that sound?
Would we be able to fly into the water?
If
Once you
we
hit the
wait,
water, you cannot fly.
It's pretty good.
We wait what?
if we
Everybody
wait
goes-
an hour, I can turn. Oh yeah, you haven't met him. I lift my jacket a little bit. My lizard, iguana.
What's that?
Yeah.
What is that?
He's kind
What's
of
that?
my
I'm
my
right
chart.
up in your face and I'm looking at it. What is this? What does that do? And I kind of poke at it. What does it do?
Don't touch him.
He's very sensitive.
He's kind of my pet, kind of not my pet. But if we wait an hour, I can turn him into an octopus, and he can have a look at what's under the
Octopus?
water.
Is this
My
Ah.
normal for Dragonborns?
No.
Ivilios, can you cast water breathing?
You can.
Cast
Yeah.
light on the octopus.
I gotta. It's still the iguana. I gotta. It's a casting time of an hour.
Level
Yeah,
three
my
spell.
character? Octopus. What's an octopus?
Level 3 spell, but it's an octopus. It's an octopus.
You can cast water breathing?
Level 3 spell though. It's a ritual one.
We could.
You
If
cast
you
spells
can cast,
underwater?
if they don't require verbal components.
Damn.
If you could breathe underwater, then they can technically you can do it. But the fact is you couldn't breathe. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
VSM.
Casting underwater is weird.
VSM.
My rule is if you cast a verbal, you can do it once, and then you are immediately out of oxygen. So any minutes of oxygen you had prepared up to that point are all gone.
Okay, because I have like I have thunder steps, so it's more of like a last resort at that point if I had to. But I have to be able to see where I'm going.
Yes.
If you have water
Alright.
breathing,
As third level transmutation. A short reed or piece of straw. Can we find some reeds somewhere?
it's a component, so you have it.
Okay. Let me read into it. The spell. Oh. Oh, let's
Grants up to
purchase
10 willing
Yeah.
creatures. Yeah.
Oh.
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4,
Counts.
We leave him
6,
here.
7. Because now we have the iguana. And I'm just pointing at your thing now. Iguana.
Yes.
Does it have to be able to breathe underwater?
Does it need to?
It's an aquatic thing. I have to look that up.
Iguana?
Can iguanas breathe underwater?
Can your
No, but
iguana?
Yeah,
Can
can
my-
your iguana? Your iguana is a fey creature. Does your
But do
fey
you
creature?
spend
It's not a
the
fey
necessary
creature.
10
Oh,
minutes
sorry, yeah, fiend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do you
do you
sort of
wanna-
spend the 10 minutes
Me?
to cast water breathing? Yeah,
Yeah, let's just spend the 10
I'm
minutes.
cooking a
one.
meal on the fire.
on the bonfire. Okay. So
Just
after about
me
10
and
minutes, you're kind of
Ross.
laying out the necessary things. You're holding the short piece of straw you have, and when you're confident that you've conjured up the arcana necessary without drawing it from yourself, you do take that quick moment and you grant everyone water breathing.
Roar.
Sorry.
Roar.
Water monster.
Water breathing for the next 24 hours.
Wow.
Yelling while playing
Okay.
Black Desert Mobile.
Black Desert.
Online mobile.
That's still a game.
On the mobile. But yeah, they need to be very
That's
loud to
great.
play it. Uh-huh.
That's great.
All right. You
Um,
guys ready to go?
So
okay.
funny enough, Before we
both
go,
know some-
Laura Broth says a joke is like funny back at my home where I used to have a home. There's a saying of when you eat, right, and you have to wait 20 minutes unless you drown. I don't believe in that, but I'll still go in there
You have
anyway.
to wait 20 minutes?
Yeah. You have to wait 20 minutes after you eat, but I don't believe in it. It's bullshit.
What do you have to wait 20 minutes after you eat?
Oh my god, TikTok, let's go.
Oh, we're going? Okay.
I use Protestation to snuff out the campfire. Let's get out of here.
Oh,
Time to
okay.
go.
The
I-
bonfire
I
just
follow.
reignites because it's magical. Like, I didn't end it.
I'll follow behind.
I think I'm just gonna pick up a rock to hold,
Oh,
cast light on it, just so we have
Velios.
something of a beacon to follow. on.
Velios, your books, they don't do you have a way to hold them so that you won't get them wet?
Do I, Chris? I don't know.
I have a bag of holding.
You got your books wet before, and there was damage, but not major.
I mean, we'll be underwater for
Just like,
who knows, so
Will
yeah,
a spell book be a
Yeah.
spell?
spell books. Yeah, they do. For all intents and purposes, it would probably matter more if you did this often. But since this is sort of a one-time do thing, you get some water damage on it, but they do dry out.
I mean, if you
Especially for-
mentioned a bag of holding, Torin, is that something that could hold books?
Yes, it can hold lots of things.
Oh,
Hence the term. Holding.
what can it
Bag.
hold?
Stuff. Give us the
Oh.
books.
The actual description, it can hold 500 cubic feet of shit.
Why would
Or
you hold shit?
50 cubic feet, right? 500 pounds.
I give Torin my spell book.
I am gonna kill Sanev one of
I
these
am
days.
getting mileage
and
out of my
my
character.
herbalism kit and my cartographer's tools to place in the
It
bank
can
of
hold
holding.
500 pounds.
I'll give him tentatively give him my spell book.
This is where we go back up.
It holds
There's-
64 cubic feet of crap.
Start holding their shit.
I'm just picturing Snyder over in the old world thinking, damn, shit is too.
So yeah, as of now, you have my spell book and a totally spell book, the cartographer's tools, and my herbalism.
You
kit.
all wade
Mage
into the
hand.
water
Yeah.
once your spell books and items that might perish in the water are handed over and put into the bag of holding. Eventually, you
gun,
reach that point where you have to kind of dive into the water. And it takes a little bit of time. There's because none of quickly check this. Yeah. Because none of you need to really make any constitution checks because you all have the ability to breathe water right now. You spend 2 minutes under the water just carving your path easy enough, especially when guided by the lights of the wizards. And eventually you arrive on the opposite side. The water is still like chest high and it just extends for a decently long while.
What if someone can't swim?
Thankfully, all the Underdark characters can swim.
We can. Good to know.
The Paladin Elves can swim because
Jesus.
water is not like it's around
Paladins are
Dale
Olympic
City.
We're not the
swimmers.
best swimmers, but
You're
we're
not.
like we know how to swim.
And Lorebroth and Anatoly, you guys learned to swim either at your own respective homes or you were forced to before crossing the Black Sea. Because
My parents threw me in the water and just kind of seeing if I was gonna survive or not. They didn't care if I were to die.
Yeah, I think it
Torin
was
Ball's an Olympic level swimmer.
It'd be funny if Torin Ball couldn't swim even though It'd be funny if Torin Ball couldn't swim even though he's been in the ocean his whole fucking life.
Just been avoiding it this entire time.
It never came up, okay?
It wasn't part of the job description.
You successfully traverse submerged portions of the tunnel. After
I
a
know the
very
sequel to
long
it.
day of just wading through waist-high water. But eventually you do make it to the opposite end. You finally set foot on solid ground and not waterlogged.
Create
And you
bonfire.
just a little bit warmer helps dry out your gear. That anything waist below has just been submerged in brackish blacks and blue water for about 8 hours.
I put the mage hand out for Tornball. I'm like, can I get that spell book back? It'd be really nice, please.
Tornball,
Thank you.
unload all that stuff you were briefly given.
Mage hand it back to me.
But you can now take, if you want, unless you want to push it, another long rest.
Let's
Long
go.
rest it is,
So the description for long rest is 2 hours of light activity.
with 6
Right.
hours of.
The way
What-
we do it is 2 hours of light activity, 6 hours of sleeping, in order to justify the watches.
So would light activity count if I casted Find Familiar?
Sure, I'll let it happen during that time.
All right. So now
I mean,
the iguana turned to a spider.
you are talking.
Can we not? Not in the Underdark.
You're blind.
They're out to
Like now,
just-
It's like this big.
Oh, okay.
but you're watching as this little spider is moving up and around the dragonborn scales, and he's making no effort to like resist it. On top of his head.
Angela.
That's a magic
Is there
trick.
anything anyone wants to
Also,
do?
as a staple for all my fiends, it's still white.
It almost kind of blends in.
He just moves across the other side of the bonfire. Just
Oh, you don't like spiders?
it's the smoke was going over there. I
Oh,
just moved.
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
I had
Some
a-
of them are quite delicious.
You
Spiders?
touch it and
Delicious?
launch 2 fireballs at your face.
I'm taken.
Now, if I touch it and you see me, or if I just touch it?
I don't think you understand how that works.
If you hurt him,
Oh,
Just
I wouldn't
do
hurt
a
it. I just kind of want to know more about it.
Oh my god, we're taking a rest. Go to bed.
oh, I'm gonna do this at the end of our rest.
Okay.
I'm just saying it ahead of time.
For the sake of brevity, again, this area is relatively safe, so just your watches all are uneventful in this night.
How
You
high
wake
is the
up.
roof? Oh, yeah.
This roof, it's starting to scale up. So where you are right now, it's about at 11 feet.
But don't jump, Torin.
No, I have other plans. Oh,
Your next day of adventuring is beginning. I assume you want to take a step or move the only hex available.
I don't know. I think I forgot something.
Yes.
Should we eat first?
Included with
I
the
think
rest.
we're good.
As you take this step out, you start to reach the edges of cliffs that. Let's see if I can get this. Ahead of you, after these cliffs, is just a vast, empty stretch of land. After sheer drops of cliff, it is just this cavern. Occasionally, you would see like maybe a hardy plant that has somehow survived out here, or just the bones of a creature that's just been left to rot. Otherwise, it's just huge, empty space. You know this, the Pallid Elves, is to be the Great Plain, is what you know it as, the predominantly the closest thing to the Pale City. For the Pallid Elves, you are aware that this region, known as the Great Plain, is prone to purple worms. It is their sort of. They like this terrain, and something about it draws them here time and time and again to just consume more and more of the rock, and it's created this bowl-like divot of nothingness.
Should be especially careful here.
Yeah, nice place to
We've
build a city.
traveled this way before,
Yes,
correct?
you
This
have.
is the. Do I remember seeing any pillars?
Not in this area, no.
Oh, that's. Let me zoom out.
Really big.
There's a pillar right there. I found it.
Go smack it with your sword.
You know that as the Pale Elves to be Wormwatch by name. You have
I'm a
heard the name
tower?
before, but you're told to avoid it, as that natural inkling to avoid dangerous or potentially harmful areas has told the Pale Elves normally to steer clear of Wormwatch.
Does your
We
sword, looking at sword, does your sword say anything? I start just shaking it back and forth.
Let me find out. Going
stop.
to be
Just
a
like listen.
17.
17.
I'm just listening.
Anything
Take a
Take it
few
over.
moments with the weapon,
Wormwatch
and
this
eventually that
way?
voice comes through. So close. So close. You're not far now. Just explore a little bit more.
Hello?
I'm just waiting for the sword to say, it's like, can you get this elf to stop touching me,
Hello?
please?
Few more days away.
Days.
Hello?
I do not think that's it.
Hello? Mr. Sword.
But you are now approached the Great Plain. Because of the Great Plain's vast emptiness and the lack of difficulty in traversing this terrain, your movement speed goes back up to what is considered normal, and you're able to traverse, at least when it's the Great Plains Bowl, you're able to traverse 8 of the hexes a day.
Damn. That's a lot.
Smooth sailing from here on out.
Reinhardt, did your sword?
Yeah.
Tell you
I didn't hear
anything?
anything. I don't think his sword talked to him.
It talked to me. It talks to me. It said a couple more days, and that we're very close.
I give you back your
Did it?
sword.
Did
I
give
want
us
your
a?
sword.
Did give us a bearing at all?
Well, we're going the right way.
I'm behind. Warren.
But no bearing.
So far, the way that we have gone, considered the right way.
Okay.
So I'm assuming we still have to keep
Well,
going.
Traversed 1 tile, which was still at the difficult terrain. So you can traverse
I don't
6
want to bring up
tiles.
Spotify.
You can traverse 6 tiles today, so long as it's within the Great Plain area. So where would you like to go?
We
There's a
should
pillar.
avoid heading
Wormwatch.
southwest
Okay, we can keep heading north.
I kind of
because
want to see the tower, dude.
Wormwatch is to be avoided. And Benev and I will not
Wormwatch is that
venture
lower
close to
left, right?
Wormwatch.
Well, it's more like a supernatural paranoia, the way someone tells you not to get close to a haunted house.
Yeah.
What are you scared?
In the window.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sinister.
Yes.
The
Like,
red
what are you, a
glow.
coward? Yes, actually.
So which way do you want to go? Do you want to try investigating the area of Wormwatch or heading north?
So far,
I
it
really
seems like
think we should head north.
Yeah, but the
Alright.
tower looks. Oh.
do
Could you ask Arathis or whatever the sword is, what direction to go.
Yeah, feel
My
the
cat
sword.
is pulling a Senna
Since
and
we've
sneaking
come
by.
this far,
Yeah, I could definitely, I can most certainly try. Oh, rat
give
Try.
us some information instead of just
Which
hot or
way should
cold.
I be going? With an 18.
Door does not respond.
Your Tom sword fails to connect to this GPS.
Tom sword.
But by the way that we've been going, it
Sword.
seems like the route that we have been going has been getting us closer, and it seems like closer than where we
Okay.
started. So, according to our map here, assuming that we're able to see this, I don't know.
I don't know what map you have, but I'm just looking at big wide open plains.
We've been true.
Have you been
Seeing,
mapping out this whole cave?
I've been drawing a
Have.
line.
I feel like
Every so often you take another piece of paper because you thought it was over. And
It's
like Emilio says, or at least in like a little.
but I think we should be continue hitting northeast, unless we desperately need to go to Wormwatch.
Wormwatch is that way over there, past the tower, right?
it's the tower. Wormwatch is the tower.
Hmm.
Does the tower look elven made or worm made?
Worm.
Does it look like it's manufactured or chiseled?
Better question. Does it look
You would need to get a little bit
real
closer.
elf made or not real elf made?
You need to get a little bit closer in order to discern.
I lean forward
Exactly.
about 5 inches.
Not close enough.
I mean, we could see what that tower is, but you said that's Wormwatch.
Worm.
Yes.
It kind of sounds like where the sword's pointing you to. But
I was told a
days.
couple
Your
days.
sword. Excuse me.
And by the
Sword
fact
was
that we can,
mentioning a pillar.
Mhm.
it. Now I don't know if it was actually meeting an actual pillar, like a ruined pillar kind of thing. We fought these type of pillars before, at least two of them. Not different story, different, no correlation with my sword, but I don't know if it's actually referring to an actual pillar that's talking about a pillar of like someone in charge and just taking them out because then the whole area would fall kind of thing. It's talking about a pillar holding up this one of these caves. I don't know. It's kind of vague.
I don't like that sword anymore. It's not helpful.
You want to hold it again?
No,
Good. Doesn't like you.
I don't like it either.
Um,
Doesn't
Boring.
talk
it
to
did.
us.
It did said a couple of days, and that tower looks like it's off in the far distance enough to be seen.
You said once we're in the plains, we can travel 8 tiles a day.
So this isn't too big.
Oh,
of a-
it's past the pillar. Then you said a couple days.
Couple days, at least if we're traveling at that
It's
original
like,
pace, is
if
what
you
I
see
was
where my
thinking.
thing is, it's like that's
That's
our
a
travel
day.
distance is 8 hexes.
Well, when you hit those cliffs on the opposite side, you'd be reduced back down to the normal dark, underdark travel speed.
So you could make it right across in a day.
Mm.
All day. But I don't know. Do you guys want to go to Wormwatch? It sounds like
I feel like we should assess the situation there.
I
And
prefer no.
like,
I would
yeah,
also
no.
prefer not to go to Wormwatch. There's
Let's
Well,
make
that's
a
2 votes
decision.
yes. It's
Lor
2 votes
Lor
yes and 2 votes no.
Lorborth, Torrent. What do you guys suggest?
If they don't want to go to Wormwatch, we could go around the top side.
I think we should
Yes.
start heading north and see if we can find any alternative routes
Let's go.
outside of the
I'm
plane.
thinking
I
something like
agree with that.
this.
Well,
So that
so
way they don't have to touch Wormwatch.
the elves would know that the tunnels from here onward would lead to the Pale City.
I do
This
not
Oh.
share that information.
That would lead that way, and you would also be aware that this would lead towards a volcanic mountain range.
I share that information.
So I'll
Volcanic
reveal.
mountain
Wait.
range.
Volcano?
City.
Yes, lava,
There.
lots of heat,
Kind of cool.
But yeah,
fire
I
usually.
don't
You not
believe
familiar
that
with lava, with
Mm.
volcanoes?
Spirit. Do you think Avelios would share where the Pale City is or no?
No,
Palad's-
absolutely
okay.
not.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we don't share that info.
So
But
okay,
But we
so
do share the
volcanoes,
volcanoes.
yeah.
volcanoes
For sure.
or north.
Yeah.
North to what I'm assuming is a city somewhere up here. You can't see my ping. Somewhere up here in this
Blood
dark.
of Exandria. That sounds ominous.
Actually makes sense because it's the lifeblood
Just
of
watch. It's
Sandra.
it's a it's a freaking spa retreat.
Since it's not, I guess you
Good
guys
rage
said
for
that
and
the
all.
volcanoes aren't far.
They're not that far. We could probably get
Terribly
there
far,
by
no.
today, but they tend to go more south after you
So where are we headed
go in
anyways?
farther. So
Let's try it there. That's the only different thing so far about everything else. Kind of seems fitting
That.
under the Underdark. Nothing that's kind of standing out. Should go explore that.
Volcano wouldn't be a bad idea.
So onward to volcano. Blood
Why
of
do we want
Alexandra.
to see the volcano?
What?
Why do we want to see the volcano?
I'm
I
looking for
like
this
volcanoes.
pillar, man. It's like they don't give us much to go with on these things. They're just like, hey,
Damn sword.
The
look at
pillar
that,
is just a coffee
Damn
shop.
sword.
yeah, it's
Rathis
the
just wants a
name,
fucking just wants a fucking caramel latte.
but
oh, thank God you finally reached the pillar. They're the only ones that have the macaroons
it's called
in this
the
flavor.
pillar.
The pillar.
The
It's
pillar.
spelled
Hey guys,
wrong.
what's up?
What is your destination?
I
Right
guess
here.
we'll start heading. Yeah.
Okay.
If that's
Side
okay
note,
with
we
you.
have a lounge here, like by a hotel, because you
That
probably
would
don't
be the end of
cars.
your movement for the
Perfect.
day because you never enter the Great Plain.
All right. We have a bar
I
lounge here. called
would
the Office.
I'd be behind Torin most of the time looking at his pet. Just and then constantly going like this to have Avelios message me, and then I will tell him about the pet. Be like, hey, by the way, it looks like this. I don't
Being
think
here
it
at
uses the
the,
restroom.
unfortunately, I misspelled the Blood of Exandria. You
Not good.
reach. It's just an extreme heat that just tunnels its way either side, and you're just blasted in the
I don't
face
have
with
to
the
imagine that at all.
driest heat possible.
All of us dying of heat death.
Every so
Because it was
often you see in this area the littered and dropped tools of Duragar make in the surrounding area. Enough to assume. Further on from here, you tend to get towards the much heavier Duragar controlled area that this is a natural barrier.
Should we go this way?
just a reminder. Paladin elves and Duragard are not enemies, but we're not like allies.
Correct. It's a sort of
We know you exist, you know we exist, and cool.
yeah, and so long as we don't meet out in the middle of nowhere, we're fine. But if we do, then the Durgar can try to take you as slaves. The Paladin elves might kill you for worshiping a betrayer god. It's sort of like we don't like officially hate each other, but we'll probably kill each other if we see each other.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for Duragard.
Do we notice any tools
Same.
of
Roll
Merit?
perception checks.
Yeah, me too. It's a
Uh,
19.
Can I actually look for it, like using investigation instead?
17.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
So me
Investigation.
and
I
yeah,
was still a 10.
17.
I was still a 10.
Okay.
But, okay.
It doesn't appear to. There doesn't appear to be any Duergar in the area.
Oh, I just meant tools and items. That's why I said.
Oh, at the
Investigation.
tools and items. And you rolled a perception or investigation for that.
I rolled perception. I should have rolled
Oh, you can roll investigation for that. Okay.
Okay. I do apologize. 16.
Okay, 16. You know, there are tools in the more standard sense, but there's also other kind of machinations and machines that the Duergar use. And kind of like looking around at some of them, you do eventually notice what appears to almost be almost humanoid in shape, taller than Tornball, so like a decently large figure, but it's kind of turned over and onto its face and is smashed against the rock pretty close to here, and it kind of looks just limp at the moment.
Well,
You note that one hand is just a little like C clamp, and the other one is just a massive hammer. But this thing is just like face down against the rock.
if that thing wakes up, I don't want to be near it. Let's stay away from that. But
So like the
I'm just
dwarven
wondering if
centurion from Skyrim or something like that.
No, not that large.
Oh,
But
Just
like
like
just look.
10 feet.
I'm just trying
it
to
is like
picture
12
the
feet. 12 feet,
like
and it's
Taller than me.
you'd have to get closer and like investigate it properly to
Also, I'm just
ascertain
looking to see if
more.
there's like a pickaxe or a hammer.
Reinhardt,
There are, but they're like purposely abandoned because they're broken in some way.
Reinhardt, do you feel this is the path we need to go?
Can you ask the sword again?
your
Or is it
sword.
The sword's
Feel
stupid.
this is the
I'm
path we
asking
need to
Reinhardt.
go.
The sword's not helpful. Reinhardt, do you feel this is the way we need to go?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
We
just
should probably try and move. I don't know if we want to sleep. I mean,
Yes. Sleep here.
yeah, okay.
using your
We should
inner
definitely do the
Mordecai.
dome, but I'll try and find a little nook to kind of hide away from it.
Be hot. Yeah, that's
Go ahead. Roll an
Oh,
investigation.
That's another question. Is the dome temperature controlled?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
cool.
it is.
Yeah.
Which is why I wish I
Yeah,
could actually cast it.
investigation at advantage. Oh fuck. That
Dome
is
comes
with
fully
my
loaded with
increase 26.
Okay. You have
God,
a
I
hard
love
time
that.
actually finding anywhere here
Mm-hmm.
that is a combination of safe and devoid of just Duergar evidence. So you don't actually find anywhere that is just like a pocket or a side or some type of out of the way
Okay.
location that is not already been explored.
Anyone have shape earth?
Paper.
of
no.
all the things I
No.
could have. No.
But do you dome and everything up?
Yes.
Guess we get some big dome going.
Dome is set to a
I like that.
pleasant 15 degrees Celsius.
68 degrees over here.
Okay.
I don't know what that is in
Paladels
four.
are on the metric system, okay?
Okay, well I don't know what that 68 is in Foreignese.
Some of
Long
us
rest.
elves
Say
like freedom,
65.
right? Like human
Long
units.
rest goes without issue. So the elves wake up, and in 4 hours the humans
Um,
and orc.
With the elves up, I kind of
Or
wanted to
dragonborn.
see if I could like look out and see if I saw any, because we have the giant sleeping thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Mhm.
move or anything.
No.
Yeah, it seemed very much unpowered when I did my investigation.
Yeah, you'd have to roll an investigation specifically on it.
Mm.
I don't want to be close to it.
Yeah, exactly. So
How
you
did
can
I
either get close to it and investigate it, or
It's not bad.
just
Can we talk about what they were doing here, though?
it appears to be that there was mining and excavating going on, kind of judging by the tools at use in your previous investigation check.
Alright.
And anything that's kind of casted aside appears to have been broken. That's kind of why they were just dropping the tools.
That's weird. You think they would put it back together? They wouldn't have fled, would they?
Do I notice any signs of Duragar leaving in a hurry?
Roll a survival check if you're looking for footprints, or you can try rolling an investigation.
22.
Okay. It appears whatever happened here was not within the last day.
Okay. No, I mean we can continue on for now, but we just need to keep in mind that. Yeah.
Okay. So you're starting to get ready for the day. Reinhardt,
Yes.
you're finally called by the sword, found needing your own ushering.
Hello.
Just the sort of spectral voice of the sword.
Hello.
I don't have any fondness for this direction.
Fascinating. That's the end of the talk. God.
Did you say fascinating out loud?
God damn.
Yeah, fascinating. It's the end of the conversation
It's
again.
fascinating.
What's the end of the conversation again?
We're going the other way.
But I thought we were going this way.
We're going a different way.
Okay.
I look to Avelios. Humans are weird. Nothing can be easy with humans.
Okay,
Place
honestly,
the sword
that,
in my head.
that wouldn't be that bad. Tim Curry could be the voice of my sword every day of the week.
When you first when it was just the dagger, as it was really close to this Dr.
about
Harker's
that?
voice.
So where do you go from here? Okay.
Up.
One tile. Do you traverse this way? Okay.
Everything quiet behind us.
Yeah, it seems the Great Plain is still
Odd. Heard
quiet.
about worms, right?
It is still
Two.
great and plain.
Still great and plain. Two.
I feel like you say that in
Do you
character.
keep going down this way, or do you?
Reinhardt, do we want to travel this way? This is north.
That's. Yeah. Gonna keep going this way.
Sure.
I have.
As you get about at that point in these tunnels, you arrive at a small preliminary gatehouse here, made of these sort of these white stones that meet the edge completely. The gate is just set open just partially enough, and you can hear a little bit of chatter in Elven on the opposite side.
I would say,
Another Duragar camp?
No.
Oh, Elvin.
All of you
I don't know Elvin.
just stay relaxed. What was that? Oh, good. Anyone just hear a bang? No. Okay, cool. I'm hearing things. You guys just stay calm. We'll talk with them. I call out in Elvish. Hello, Kevin here with fuck. What is Avelios's last name?
Makir.
Makia. Traveling, looking, and basically it's like, hello,
Yeah,
we
when
are
you
here.
first speak up, there's this brief quiet that falls over, and then you just hear one go, "You fucking forgot to close the door!" And a little bit of chatter. There's this little bit of brief laughter as you see one of the gatekeepers, you recognize him as Horizon Walker Mars, kind of pokes open.
Lars or Mars?
Mars.
Fucking Mars. Always forgetting the goddamn close the door.
Yeah,
Does
he
it look like a Greek god?
kind of like grab score.
Walk up, and I only speak in Elvish this time. Yeah. It's like, Maz, how are you? And shake hands.
Yeah, he gives you a. It has been well. This
Got to close the gate again, eh, Mars? Elvish.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's all quiet over on the plains for now. There's nothing really to worry about.
Yes, who are they?
Well,
traveling companions.
We were traveling with them.
Up.
Yes. We're trying to help that weird human one. All in Elvish, by the way, which none of you speak. Maybe except that Anatoly speaks, but I mean, like, no, the two don't. And in Mr. Dark Room. Liking?
What?
Did you lose power or something?
No, I'm still here. I'm in the darkness.
Oh, okay.
I love me some darkness.
Taking the Underdark a little too literally.
I speak in Draconic to Reinhardt. They're talking their fancy language again.
Vision, but your camera doesn't.
But we're trying to help that weird human one look for a pillar. In common. Reinhardt, could you describe what the pillar looks like?
All
mood lighting. In Elvish, quietly. As you can see, they're not very bright. I think we got a dumb human.
There's also a not. There's also
you don't understand that. I'm saying it very quietly.
I know what you. I know. No.
So
we're looking. It's been a long week in this dark hell, but
how long has it been?
Pillar.
Yeah, we're trying to help him find a pillar, and from his magical sword, things are weird. Humans are weird. We got a cool dragonborn to look at, though.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on myself.
Okay.
Would I notice him casting it?
You're focused on this conversation. Do you look back and happen to notice?
I mean, I'd be looking back to point at them. My passive perception of 16.
You hear the Dragonborn starts muttering, casts an incantation to themselves.
In Elvish.
What's he doing?
Do you know what that is? I don't know what that is.
I don't know. What's he doing?
When I cast spells, can I cast it in any language?
You comprehend any language, right?
You understand?
No, but when I'm casting the spell, can I cast it in a different language?
When you cast the kind of arcane language, it's more just like words that don't.
I never even thought
have inherent meaning.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like my understanding is it's just like magic words, which is its own language of arcane.
Like speaking Latin, it's not a real language.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Or Spanish.
I had to make double sure it is a cast time of one action, so I can just go.
Yeah.
Canadian.
And
but
I've not heard of a pillar. That is curious.
Yeah. has there been any reports of random tall pillars nearby?
No, but the strangest thing,
Hmm.
Walker Vend had ventured out to the Great Plains with his own party not some 2 weeks ago. Reported
Oh
that
yes,
there was
our party we are the only survivors of our
Yeah.
Walker
group.
Vend, Vend, not
Vend? Oh, Vend.
Vend,
Vend.
Vend. You
Got
had
it.
Walker Dendez and
Dendez.
Timon. This is Walker Vend.
Okay. Yeah.
Walker is the title they sort of have. There's Walker and Horizon Walker. But he had taken a party out towards, I believe this would be, he kind of points down that way,
Mm-hmm.
sort of to the north of Wormwatch, and we have not seen him since.
Hmm. Okay. Did he
I
not
Oh,
have
right, yeah.
ascending? Did he not have a magical user in his party again?
He had a sending stone, as well as
Hmm.
someone that could, and we have not heard. We worried for the best, but or worried for the worst, but we do not have the means. We're waiting for you to come back.
Yes. Well,
Have nah,
we'll go check it out
I
then.
can't use my tongue right now.
Hopefully
Have-
Vend is all right.
Has command
Unfortunately,
tried
probably not.
to get hold of them?
Yeah.
We've tried
Well,
every day.
okay.
We know that
Then
something's
then
happening.
we will try. That might be where the pillar is. This is still all in Elvish. Um, Vend is strong, so Vend will probably be okay. But yeah, we'll go and check. And do I have a map? That's a good question.
Not really.
Then I would ask, is it possible to get a map with the generalized like marker on it so that just to make sure if we're going in the right direction?
One of them kind of glances back. Rushkinsky, do we have a map we can? Okay. I'm sorry, we don't have one that we can lend out. I lent the last one to Vend.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be sharpening my battle axes. This is taking too fucking long.
Them too. So short-tempered. Um, all right, then just one more time, and as I basically ask him to give me like a very detailed instruction on where I should go, and I'm hoping that like
It pretty much
my
tells you
wanderer just kind of helped.
towards the northeast tunnel.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Then we'll try and check on Vend, and hopefully the pillar is there as well. We'll message you if we find him.
Please do.
Alrighty. Thank you. And I
Kind of walk away. He's just
shake.
he just pulls that heavy door back and just
Maybe you need a bell on it. He's never gonna get a bell. In common. Alrighty. They believe we should check to the northeast. There's also a crew of more of us over there that might be in the vicinity. So the northeast is what I would recommend we try.
All right. Sounds good. I mean, to me. And
Okay.
you're 100% sure or you're positive there's nothing pillar that
There's
way?
nothing that they do searches of the two tunnels on the regular. Nothing would be up in that direction that they wouldn't have had seen. So our best bet is to try the northeastern, northwestern.
Northwestern.
Yeah, western.
northwestern.
I was like, wait a minute, that's on the left. The northwestern tunnel.
That you have 4 tiles you can cross. So pretty much if you, I assume just right across.
Yeah.
Yeah, just right across.
Okay. This is a quick
guys-
question. I believe someone has a passive perception above 15 here.
Just 15.
I do.
But
Passive
Yeah,
perception is
I do.
16 on me.
So you
Seen as
three.
well.
As you're walking across this great plain, it's a little unsettling when you start to enter zones where it's just forward because your dark vision only settles around you, and eventually it's just all of you walking flat plain, darkness all around you, no discernible difference, and you can sense that it's easy to get lost if you weren't being led by like a ranger and anything. But you, with your passive perceptions, you feel the soft rumble to the earth below you.
Similar to what I would think a purple worm feels like.
It's a soft rumble to the earth below you.
Velios, we should probably put up the dome and just make it a black rock or something. I'm feeling a rumbling.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone, come close. We don't know what's coming up. The ground is shaking.
Roth,
There
you
could
as
be
well.
something above or something below.
Feeling a rumbling and a
If
tumbling.
it's something below, there's nothing we can do to stop it, but we should probably gather around and just hope that it doesn't take notice of us.
All right.
very well only this time.
I'm gonna make it. I'm
Laura
gonna
brought them the
make this
dome. Oh my
dome
god, this is so
like
nice.
the absolute like. It's like I'm gonna make it the inside of this dome Pokeball equivalent for an orc. It's just the perfect climate for Lord Roth, just so he knows what he was missing.
Ivalios, I'd make the domes outside look like just a rock that we've seen about.
Or the wall behind us?
There's no wall.
Make it look as close to a rock as possible,
It's possibly.
Okay.
close to a boulder as possible.
You spend an action and a spell slot to do this,
Yeah.
or do you spend the 11 minutes to cast it ritually?
I'd say do it fast.
What would it be? Would it be second level or is it
Third level. Third level spell slot.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend it.
Okay.
Is this an emergency? I'm guessing it's kind of an emergency. I'm gonna spend it.
We only could have gone one more hex, correct?
Yeah, you can go one more hex.
Okay, so if we had to, we could always just take an early rest. So.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna kind of sense out for.
Yeah. A few minutes later, not 1 minute after the dome is cast, you watch as kind of in the distance of your dark vision peripheral, you watch this rumbling of earth fall by just as this huge 10-foot wide but 30-foot long purple worm erupts from the earth, hits the rock, but doesn't seem to be paying any particular mind to those inside the dome as you just watch it kind of burrows a little bit in and just starts making these almost semicircle crater-like spins in the area, just and the few times you do see its huge mouth, which its mouth almost can be its entire body as it opens that up to a 10-foot wide maw, is you're watching it just shovel solid stone, breaking it and shoving it into its mouth as it swirls around.
It's a graboid. Damn.
And it's just consuming the rock as it cuts through it. And for those of you that can like particularly notice or have a high enough perception, you do note that it seems to always be similarly letting the rock exit its body at the other end, but in a much not rockish form, more of a sludge as it leaves its body, as it just a continual fast track of processing stone to raw material or raw organic material.
Oh, so it's making soil?
Almost. It's just this like
More like gravel.
Yeah, like not gravel, but almost like an organic, somewhere between gravel and yeah, soil.
Shit.
Yeah, it's shit. Yeah, but
I'm
Let's
gonna
not
be
put it in
right
ease
back.
and call it shit.
Schist.
As you
I'm gonna
kind
be
of
right
walk.
back. I'm just gonna grab food.
Okay, go ahead. It's a little interesting to watch because while it is a terrifying creature and kind of looking across and gauge reactions of those as you watch it, there's this almost strange joy that the creature has as it eats this rock in the area. And yeah, it almost seems like it's not threatening. And if you turned off that part of your brain, that'd be a very dangerous thing to pet this. It almost would be adorable in that strange not pit bull, but that strange like so ugly it's cute pug almost.
Just like the
But
Canalot, come here.
yeah, as this huge purple worm is just making circles, creating and just generally making the Great Plain just that much little bit deeper as it just happily eats the stone of the region.
This would
Have
be an
you?
interesting thing. What would happen if it ate the dome? Because the dome would protect us from the top, but not the bottom.
We would run. Although,
Doesn't
Millennium's
appear.
tiny umbrella.
Yeah.
think it'd be possible for us to stealthily
I
move
wouldn't.
away from the rock-shaped
Um,
dome?
I think we're better in here. For the
Did you
moment, at
just see what
least.
that rock happened to that rock?
I just saw what happened to the ground.
So is this safe-ish?
So, oh, Chris, what do I know of purple worms? Like from a antagonistic perspective, like if are they something that will go after movement on the ground? Do they really not care
Roll
about people?
roll a nature check.
Nature check, and I add 3.
I'll put in my
18.
nature as well.
18.
Yes.
You are aware that first off, the Pale City has wards to protect it against, as do most major people have wards to protect them against the purple worms, or else because they're drawn to loud noises. They make a majority of the tunnels here in the Underdark, but
I'm
probably
gonna die.
what you've noted is that they love this area of the Great Plain. And probably over the course of since the Calamity, they have been the main proprietors of why the Great Plain is the way it is. Of just coming here, feeding, and leaving. The general rule for Great Plain travel among the Pallid Elves is do it quickly, don't linger, and if you're caught out in the open by a purple worm, is to try and remain hidden because again they're drawn towards loud noises. But if they notice you and they are not satisfied by the stone around the region, then they very well could go after them, go after the party, or in this case you.
Okay. Our best bet is to stay quiet and just do nothing. They are drawn to our loud noises, and if we were to run, they will attack us.
So do we
Noted.
Stealthily walk
It
away?
is no, I wouldn't recommend that. I'd recommend we
So
just do nothing and just sleep. We're gonna sleep a
we're
little early, I
taking.
guess.
We're gonna take a long rest next to a worm doing a swirl.
There's nothing we can do. If it hears us and senses us moving, it will come
About it
after
this
us.
time, you watch as it after it's created like a sizable crater over the past few minutes, it just you hear a breakthrough rock, and eventually the entire form just swirls down and it just disappears into the rock and out of sight.
Oh, okay.
I literally just go like this, and I just feel and listen for when as the sound goes farther and farther away.
Like we put our hand on the ground and just
Okay. Roll perception checks.
God damn it. 14.
Okay. You
yeah, it's
feel
not
as
just
the rumbles slowly,
24 on mine, Chris.
the
we'll go
rumbles
with his.
slowly subside over the course of about a minute as it just sort of feeds and then leaves.
I recommend we
It
move
was disturbingly close.
slowly for the rest of the day.
Okay.
And move
Pull
stealthily, and I will burn. I have an ability to let us be
Go
more
that
stealthy.
way.
I will burn that. We just need to be very calm.
If you
and
move at a
slow.
slow pace, you won't be able to get out of the Great Plain by the time you
That's
take a long rest.
fine.
Okay.
I recommend we move slowly, just in case. Those things are what took out our entire party. I believe me and Velios would rather not move quickly right now. Is that all right with everyone?
Sounds good.
Okay.
So-
Whatever.
Pass without a trace. And I cast Pass Without a Trace and start moving stealthily.
Fucking
Away.
pussies.
Everyone make a stealth check now. Plus 10 for pass out trace if you're gonna attempt to stealth.
Whew, 37.
Well, that's a shame.
7.
With the
Don't
10
forget to
bonus.
add 10. Add a 10. Add 10.
34.
Add,
34.
wait,
Get-
you said
I get
add
a plus
10?
10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass without a trace, guys. Add 10.
So add 10
17.
to my stealth.
Yes.
Yes,
stealth
roll
check.
your stealth and then just
On
add
top
10.
of what your stealth bonus is. So like
14.
me, I got an 18 plus 3 plus 10, so that's 31.
Who's
Also,
the worst?
So I got a
14.
17.
Who rolled the worst?
I did. I got a 14 probably.
I got a 14 too.
Oh, well, one of you getting the disc.
Unfortunately, you still need the stealth with the disc.
Okay.
They don't
Because
change
you
anything.
kind of need to keep low and not be noticed. Yeah,
Turn
even
into
if
a
you're being.
lawnmower.
I mean, if they're trying to hide from the worm, the disc would work. 100% because they wouldn't be on the ground. Right?
That's true. Yeah.
So, I mean, you could hide from the worm.
No. I'm trying to do it a camera.
Just underneath the camera. Oh, well,
Regardless,
this
its
doesn't mean
passive
anything.
perception isn't high. You all successfully
Okay.
stealth, but you don't cross over to the next hex unless you push yourselves. Okay, so you're gonna take a hut
And it doesn't
alarm,
affect-
the normal Fort Knoxing of your position.
Waste of my time.
We should get like a carpet and the overworld is just like really strong.
Like a bear rug.
Yeah. Dude, Harbinger sleeps in like 3 different capes.
You have that bear rug, don't you?
Bear rug. I have the wolf. I have the wolf thing as well,
There you go.
and I have the cloak of Elvenkind.
As you all start to
Dragon next.
get into that mood to fall asleep,
He just gonna look like a bell going around.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Boy.
Would I add my +3 or no?
From what?
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh, wait. Don't I get advantage on those?
No, not a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no, it's only natural explorers, not
Alright,
for... Wait. Oh, yeah, it's not a... Yeah, no, never mind. Wisdom saving throw. 15.
17, but I want to use lucky
Go ahead.
if I had to.
You don't know.
You have to.
Where'd you get that roll?
I
That's
mean,
a
I
pretty good
rolled a
roll.
15. A lot of people rolled under 17. So.
I got an 8.
Oh.
I got a 6.
Oh.
Chris, lay it on me. I rolled a nat 1.
13.
Ah!
Oh, is that a 0?
No, it's wisdom, so it's actually a 3.
Oh, okay.
It's not perception.
Gotcha.
So
This could actually be way worse because I decided to use lucky already, and I have to go with it.
You
If you
had
haven't-
17.
I'm
You
using
had
lucky again.
7.
I'm using lucky again. Oh my god, that was a nat
you-
1.
can you use lucky
Wait,
twice
no,
on the
you,
same skill?
Lucky
Or
doesn't
can
force
you?
you to take it, does it?
I
I
don't
believe.
think so.
Choose which die to use. Oh, which die to use? Oh, it has
Yeah.
to choose. Ooh.
Yeah. You can choose your highest one.
17.
No.
Yeah, like what's the point of lucky? Ooh, I can roll again. Oh, I rolled worse. I guess I'm not lucky.
You're just worse.
I swore that it was
Hey,
like
we
one
have
of
a feat for you. Instead of taking your roll, you can just take a 1.
you
Would
can
you
roll
like
that
that?
again.
Would you like to be the very unlucky instead of
No? Too bad.
So, who rolled below 10?
Me?
me?
Okay.
Half the
Velios.
team.
I
Oh,
rolled a
boy.
2 again.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. 1 second. Just taking some notes on that.
Oh
I'ma die.
Very fucking scared.
We're not gonna find the holy pillar.
Orin, Reinhardt, Evelios. As you're getting ready for this night of rest, you start to hear that churning of earth again. Displacement of stone beneath you, and it's not long after where you look up and you watch that breaking happen again, but it's not the same worm that was almost cutely rolling in rock and eating it before, as instead you see some great worm 20, 30 feet into its maw, and some untold length behind it slams onto the stone. It's larger than any creature you've seen before, as it cuts effortlessly through the space of the Great Plain and just slowly begins circling your dome until it completely envelops it. And all you see is the purple scale and hide of the purple worm. Slowly, that space becomes tighter and tighter as it just pulls in until it's just rubbing against the dome. As it lifts its head, finally getting to that point, it's just this incredibly large mouth that could just swallow the dome and everything in its entirety. You just stare at that, and it disappears from sight a moment later.
And we only us three saw it and reacted.
Only you
and that-
three saw that. But
Do you guys wake us up?
now, for Reinhardt, as you see this, and your brain's trying to comprehend it, you feel your vision fade, and you fall unconscious, falling to the floor in that moment. Horn Ball,
Yeah.
you're sitting there, and you are paralyzed in fear. And you are completely just shell-shocked and locked in that moment. And
Yeah.
Evelios, Velia, you kind of blink away, and that vision fades. And kind of breathe. But every so often, you kind of hear that churning in one of your ears. And at the corner of your eye, you swear occasionally you see this huge mound of purple scale. For the next 10 hours, you have disadvantage on ability checks.
all three of us.
Only Evelios.
Oh,
So that's if we roll like if you ask for an intelligence check, you roll it at a disadvantage.
Yeah, pretty much any ability check, yeah.
Or a stealth check.
You would have, or a stealth check, or any check for next 10
Is there an
hours.
actual like condition
Effect?
I can click for
No,
it,
there's
or
no condition for this. This is what you would consider as a madness, so it does not have a.
Wait, no, Reinhardt just fell unconscious?
Yeah, Torrent's paralyzed in fear, and Reinhardt was staring at this. The vision fade.
Do we all see it?
Yeah, you.
would this
Those
count
you
as
that
being
Would
charmed?
the elves would wake up to just.
does not count as a charm.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, the elves would just wake up to Reinhardt face down in the dirt and Torin just like spazzing out.
No, just not moving.
Yeah, he's
Eyes
just
wide.
completely locked.
You okay?
He doesn't react if you put your hand. He's
Torin?
Oh, he He can't see me. That must be it.
What's
Does
happening?
He's never slept with his eyes open before.
Would I recognize this?
Actually,
I am going to tell Saren. Not Saren.
You sing him soft.
you would recognize this, Lorbroth. You're
I'm going to
one
tell
part-
Sanev.
Well, the mission is
Elvish,
Canadian.
Would
exactly
I
what
know
I saw.
how to like
Yeah.
hear it?
So, Lorbroth, you have been told the story of this sort of madness before. Back in your tribe on the Eastern Underdark. This madness that occasionally envelops those within the Underdark, it shows no favor, whether you're born in it, you follow a certain god, if you're from here, if you're a creature, whatever. It is just a universal constant that this madness created by, as you would know now, the betrayer god Tharizdun, this emanating so close to the abyssal plane of this far realm that the betrayer god realms in. Occasionally that influence is raised up in certain key areas, such as this one, the Great Plain. And that madness affects those, showing visions of the past, the present, the future. You're not sure. You would know that the really only way to counteract it is to simply let it run its course. As unless you are a spellcaster of some high tier, but
I tell him.
Yeah, I'm gonna just tell everyone exactly what I saw.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna tell everybody to let them be because they're stuck until the time being.
Well, we should probably. I try and touch Reinhardt. Is Reinhardt alive?
he appears to be breathing, but he is unconscious.
I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. He has not lost any hit points, so he does not regain any hit points. He is still unconscious.
Let's take their kits.
Torn?
Fools.
Okay. Anatoly, could you pull one on your disc to at least get them out of this area?
I was thinking maybe we take their kits onto us, split it up, and
just throw the two bodies. I can try. I'm not the strongest.
I'll say for simplicity's sake, you can split all their kits between you before we get into the weight dynamics there.
6 hours later. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Or you can simply continue your rest because you had already set up Fort Knox here.
Oh yeah, we were sleeping. It was in the middle of sleeping.
You were about to get ready to sleep. You were about to take a long
we haven't
rest.
even taken a long rest yet.
You have not taken a long rest yet.
If Lorbroth, you said we should just let this run its course, as I think I see something from the other corner of my eye again.
Well, yeah.
We put a cloth over Torball's eyes. That way he can actually have some darkness to sleep.
Don't know if that's gonna help, but okay.
Just let it go its course.
Mask.
If you
I'm gonna
mess
try
with them,
to.
it's not good things.
I'm gonna try to take my. This isn't gonna affect my freaking grants, is it? No.
I just let it be.
Oh, yeah.
That's only 4 hours.
Yeah.
It won't affect your trance.
I just let everybody know. Just let it be, and I just sleep before everybody else. Fuck it.
I follow Lorbroth's advice because he seems like he needs to.
I'll go to sleep.
For the sake of simplicity, and because Fort Knox and everything is set up, nothing else occurs during this period. As you all wake up, Reinhardt, you have the groggiest wake up. Like you're waking up from anesthesia. Torenball, there's a moment where you just kind of snap out of it. You're not tired, but you're sore as hell.
Just kind of
Yep,
spray some
cloth on
water
your
in his
face.
eyes to undry him.
Nevelios, your hallucinations end at some point during the day or during your time awake. So you
So-
only need to train 4 hours.
You guys killed the worm? What happened?
Worm.
What whim?
Worm.
I thought we were like
Oh,
worm food
okay.
for a
I
moment.
see. Yeah, you were under. Just so you know, Torin, you were under some bad shit. So
If they know about it
Uh,
now, if we know about it now, do we have?
I
some sort of
basically tell
resistance?
him what happened to him. So
But
So
at
we're
least now
taking
we
our
know.
long rest, right?
You already have.
pretty sure we already have, my friend.
Gotcha.
I just saw a worm and then we're not taking it. We just keep going. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you not feel like you got a full long rest?
Do I feel like I got to rest?
Yeah, you feel like
Feel
you've got
sore
like
as hell.
you're rested, but you are sore as hell right now from just standing shocked for like 8 hours straight.
Gosh.
We just
You go to
let
that
Jin
spa with
wait on
the jackhammers and the road rollers.
that. To grab some nice right now.
Regardless, the day is yours after that bout. I need everyone to know. I'm just kidding.
Another wisdom saving throw.
But all right.
Are free to continue on
Let's get moving, I suppose.
the normal path it is.
What
Onward.
is our path, actually? I must have
Yeah.
missed it.
1 hour to
Are we
snap
actually
into
headed
that.
down to here? Or are we headed over to here? Here?
That way.
Here? Which way?
To the tunnel.
Straight east.
Here's the question: which would be faster, going? Hold on.
I don't think
Going
that's an entrance.
Going-
to be honest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or going 1, 2, 2, there. Because we can only
I
go
think-
3 not on the planes, and
I
we can
think
go
he's
8
answered
on the
your
planes.
question.
Yeah, so it's better to go
Although-
click, click, click.
Yeah.
click.
As long as we're not harassed.
What?
If you're not harassed during your travel. So you travel 1 or 2 miles to get into this hex, and then 2, 3. You can traverse 2 more hexes this day.
I can
So-
follow people up, can
You
I?
can go into
be-
this tunnel.
I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for tracks
Okay.
of
Roll
the
a-
other walkers.
I'll roll a survival check.
18.
18. You do note that there are some older tracks and some of the patches of spare secretion or excretion from one of the purple worms that they seem to have kind of walked through. So this is about like a few days ago.
Okay.
We traversed down into this dark tunnel, devoid of the sort of normal bioluminescent plants that normally fill this area, as it just kind of grows into the normal encompassing dark. You reach the end of this travel day. Do you take a long rest here with Fort Knox?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You'll start to settle down. Fort Knox it up. I need everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Not 20.
Fuck!
12.
So 22.
What is? I have Like I have
23.
advantage on this.
How do you
Why
have
am
advantage
I
on it?
don't. I have I have a really high
On wisdom?
save number, and I'm rolling shit because I got a 9.
Oh, a 9.
Okay, fellas.
I got a 9 and I'm 12. Like,
I got 23.
I got
Damn.
a 1.
17.
What is your wisdom?
1? You got a 1?
A lore broth.
Hmm?
What did you get?
22.
Got it.
Total of 5 if that means anything, but like it's a 1.
Oh,
So
okay,
Stanav, Avelios, and Reinhardt.
Oh, 12 doesn't succeed.
12 did not
Right.
succeed.
Are we still awake?
Yeah, you're still. Yeah, you're getting ready to go to bed at this moment.
It's gonna die before anything happens, to be honest. I didn't know this was gonna be the hardest part of the whole Underdark. Passing wisdom saving throws.
I saw it go to 5 and then boom to 15. I'm like, okay, I think I'm good.
Almost stopped on 18.
You guys, you just
Almost.
hear whispers of voices you're not sure of the origins. You're like glancing over your shoulder every so often.
We just start talking to him as well.
Yeah. Did you set a bond? Is there any light that you guys set here, or is it just you
There's
relying
bonfire.
solely on? Okay.
Um,
I figured there was a
Sensing this,
bonfire,
is
but I
it
didn't want to assume.
possible for me to cast a spell?
Not yet.
Lightning sphere.
For you three, Reinhardt, Velios, and Sanev, kind of look around, and cast by that light of the bonfire in your dome, and you look out, you swear you see the shadows of people. Not cast by anyone, but that shadow just the silhouette against the darkness. One, then another there behind you. And as you keep looking around, they keep filling the space around the dome until they're completely surrounding you, and the very bits of light can barely escape the dome on either side. The whispers get louder and louder. I need for Reinhardt and Velios to roll a D100.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh
Actually, I'm
boy.
gonna roll.
Meanwhile, for Sanev,
yes.
you
It's a 34 get me, Chris.
34 for a quick moment. Keep that number in mind. Sanev,
Do I see
You're
them
gonna
freaking out?
die.
Am I able to cast a
Roll.
spell on myself at any point?
not yet. Roll a 1d10 for me, Sanev. first.
1d10.
4.
4.
4. Okay. Thank you. Okay,
Do I see
Sanev.
them freaking out at all?
Well, here's what you see until you're kind of there with Sanev, and you're watching this like expression go over him. And before you can, Sanev, I need you to use your action,
Okay.
and I need you to roll an unarmed attack against Antoli.
That
As
is
you
just
just-
strength or dex?
Yeah, just a strength. You just watch him. This panic rushes over him, and he just lashes out immediately.
6. That's my strength plus my strength modifier, not proficiency.
Yeah, you're just watching him
Just 6.
swing, a punch, and there's this like craziness sort of in his eye that you're not used to, because he always has this little bit of a crazier look to his eye. But
Hey.
watching that starts happening to you, Antoli. Meanwhile, Reinhardt, what did you roll on a D100?
I believe it's a 4. 2 zeros and then, or double zero and then a 4.
Okay.
Right? That's 4.
Yeah.
Double 0 and a 4, that'd be
Not 400.
no.
Double 0 and a 4. That's 0 in the tens place
Yeah.
and a
4.
4.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Am I rolling for initiative?
No, not yet. Well, let's handle the other guys's ordeals first. For the next 30 hours, Reinhardt, you have a overwhelming compulsion to just sort of sharpen your sword, get this as clean and ready for whatever's to come. This vision, this is like the one solstice you take in the day, is to focus on this, and that's for the next 30 hours. Velios, what did you get?
34.
What was it again?
34. 34.
34.
You too have this focus. Just
Sharpen your what?
He has an overwhelming surge to sharpen Reinhardt's sword.
yeah, we're just both in there.
Actually,
Oh my god, dude, turn your fucking car alarm off.
for the next 30 hours as well for you, because they're all the same, you find a strange comfort now in the dark and in these whispers. Whereas before you were finding them foreign and frightening, you now find a comfort in them. Bantoli. Stanev just tried to punch you.
And I go, ah, when I did it. Or did I just...
You're getting there's some fright to it, and it seems like he just quickly lashed out.
Do I react to the do I have enough time to do
Anatoly.
like a
First
reaction?
Anatoly. First
Anatoly.
Anatoly.
Oh,
Well,
Anatoly.
armor
It's
is
shield.
definitely not. I couldn't shield.
It doesn't even get close to you. I rolled a 6.
Yeah, not even close.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, dude, you good? What's up?
Okay,
Would I...
Lord Roth, was there anything you wanted to do?
I was about to say is kind of keep him on a hold or something to
Are you
avoid.
gonna
Grapple
grapple
him.
him?
Yeah.
Okay, go roll
Would
a.
I freak out from that?
Yeah,
or
you would
no?
try to escape this. So,
Misty Step.
What would I?
well, first you can't cast it as a reaction.
Oh,
You
you're
can't
right.
Misty Step as a reaction.
You're right. Hold
So
on. Let me
this is
see.
a
Do I have a
dexterity.
reaction? I don't have a reaction.
Yeah.
Even looking at him, yeah.
This is a contested. It's Lorbroth. It's an acrobatics
Okay.
versus his, I assume, athletics, because that would be dex
My
modifier.
athletics?
Or acrobatics. if
Athletics
it's
is straight.
higher.
Oh,
Well,
acrobatics
is that
is
wait
much
for
higher.
me? It's acrobatics or athletics?
Oh, sorry. I'm asking athletics for Lorbroth.
Okay.
Acrobatics for
Me. Okay.
Should I
I've
try
not
and
been rolling
also?
good.
You were just trying to talk to him
14.
during that.
Well, you said before, talking is just doesn't really take an action, but I guess I'm like
It does, but what were you trying to do then as this
I
happened?
was gonna try to grapple him too.
Okay. You can roll a grapple as well.
Well, that's good to know because I got a 12. So.
Okay.
All right.
They're both gonna try to grapple you, so roll another.
Really bad.
Yeah, you have to roll athletics as
I'm just watching this shit happen.
Anatoly.
Why is it strength based?
Because that's how grappling.
Actually.
13, and then Stanev.
14.
Okay, just barely. He's just escaping and batting everyone away.
And then, so like, I'd be basically scared of them now, right? Or what would happen? That's the
Not
question.
quite. It's more you're scared of something, and there's people trying. Your friends are still trying to hold you down, but they're trying to calm you down, whereas you are trying to get away. You're not scared of them. It's more just.
Is there a
you're way
direction
more
where I
scared.
don't see the voices? Is there
No,
a
they're
direction
all
I don't see?
around. They're all
Okay.
around.
I will invisibility.
Okay.
And then just kind of.
Maybe.
Actually, I would have done pass without a trace invisibility, and then I would just hide.
If you try and
in a
pass
corner.
out a
I would have
trace
passed without a
first,
trace, then invisibility.
that still gives them a chance to
Yeah. So
grapple you again.
no, you're right. Then I would have just invisibility. I didn't know that. Yeah, invisibility.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just always.
And
Roll
then I
a
just
roll a stealth check first.
And that gives me.
Yeah, you have advantage, obviously, because you're
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have said lucky. Sorry.
It's all good. For next time.
Advantage. Both 17.
17, but that's still higher than everyone's passive until they spend a moment to try and find you, or they can still make a grapple check, just at disadvantage.
Does Mage Hand, even though I was like,
I would be basically like, by the way, ducked into the
Yeah.
like
basically
okay.
like
For the sake of complexity, he quite literally just gets in the center of the dome, I assume, because that's the furthest point. And you can see the dust as he kicks it up, and it's just there.
Let me just invisible Mage Hand his ankle. That way I know where he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
See what I
time
did.
passes, or at least these things happen for Torin. I think just Torin. You watch as pandemonium breaks out in the dome for a few moments.
Huh.
and then just I'm gone. And no one knows where I am.
Except for.
By the way, I rolled a 22 on the perception check.
You see him kick up the
21.
bits of dirt. You see him the bits of stones and pebbles, and you kind of see where it lies down.
Oh no, never mind. I'll look at performance. -4 from that.
You do a pretty good job at performing. You still do see the
So just
weapons there.
so -4 from that 21.
Regardless,
The Fortnite dance.
Oh my god, that's
But
so
they're right there
great.
next to each other. I just looked
in
at the
some
first one I saw.
form, you complete a long rest, either in your compulsive orders or frightened to all hell. By the way, after 4 minutes, your fear ends, Sanev.
My fear ends, so I don't see the things anymore. Is there anything?
That would be it.
Is he still trying to get away from us, or?
No,
You can't see me.
yeah, I'm still invisible, but
Mhm.
you
I'm
complete a
invisible
long
for an
rest.
hour.
The next day starts.
Long rest. Woo!
Anything anyone wants to do?
So, Anatoly, sorry about last
He's still
night.
invisible. I give you the pat on the back with the invisible mage hand. It's okay, dude. How the fuck?
I'm definitely like skittish around you guys a little bit right now. Like, I'm like kind of like next to Avelios and just kind of like not anywhere near anyone else.
I didn't
Actually,
do
I
shit
go
to
to
you.
Emilio saying, "Hey, we have some people kind of freaking out. You too, even. Should we write this down?
I don't
we at least know what's
like
gonna happen."
Cast Intellect
here.
Fortress.
I don't like here at all.
I've no reason to.
Well, you've been affected by it twice, technically, but unless it works for a certain amount of time, you have no idea when's the right time.
Okay, I just start writing under my arm.
I mean, worst case is you could do it right when we start settling down for camp.
Yeah, I guess this has happened twice. So the next time we settle down,
It
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
hurt.
cast Intellect Fortress
Okay.
after I originally cast Dome.
Or I guess it only gives, but it only gives it to you or one willing creature, according to the spell's description.
I'll be sure to use lucky better.
It does only last an hour.
It's only for
Yeah.
one person.
Do you
I know.
continue down?
Rabbit hole?
Actually,
Yes.
is it a reaction?
I don't believe it is.
Not
Yes.
an action.
Come on. Come
Okay,
on,
so
what's
we're
up,
here
man?
now.
You progress 3 tiles into a 6-hour march, just further and further into this darkness.
Reinhardt, are we any closer?
You start to see you see 2 broken bows snapped in half towards where one of the strings starts to form into the curve of the bow. They're kind of just
What?
cast out in that corner.
Do I see any blood?
Yeah, there appears to be like a few drops here and there.
Perception check. I
I'll
want to
roll
see if
one as
there's
well.
anything around me.
Both you go.
Oh, sure. Now it rolls high. Fucking useless D20.
25.
20
Alright,
on
Joe,
mine.
You ascertain that there was a conflict here upon which some weapons were broken and some injuries had, but they continued further
Deeper?
You guys mentioned that.
Deep in the halls of
Yeah, I let you know.
town.
Do you
Everyone
think?
be on guard.
Do you think what happened here was something similar to you and Toli
Do I
earlier?
feel? What do I get a sense from the scene?
That's hard to roll in, and that's going to require an investigation.
Fuck yeah, I have advantage on that.
Pretty decently high one.
Yee, brother.
Ooh, 25.
25.
Ooh, one.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll one too.
Go ahead.
And you roll at advantage.
Yeah, I got a 16.
25 and 16.
It's Sanev that would piece together. It seems that out of the party of 4, 2 of them did reach a point where they just shot the other, judging by how the blood has impacted, where some broken arrows are, the broken weapons. two of them, you're not sure where two of them would have gone, but you do know that there's two trails of blood that go deeper into the cavern.
And I don't know where the other two trails went.
No clue where those ones went.
So two went deeper. I don't know where the other two went, but I'm getting to the point. I'm not liking this. I don't really want to continue.
I'm just gonna
This is-
cast create bonfire ahead of the place.
What, Reinhardt? Is this the direction we need to go? Because
You know who to ask.
every
This is-
bone in my body's kind of saying I don't wanna.
It's definitely getting more and more intense.
And
I knew this
especially
wasn't going
like
to be easy.
you'd probably notice I'd probably be holding in my hand like a very nicely made symbol that you would definitely recognize at this point of the Moonweaver.
Hmm.
Because I just kind of
Our last party member had that.
one of these.
Yep.
Mhm.
That was
Oh.
before.
They were a follower
The
of
incident.
the Moonweaver. Awesome.
Yeah. It was
Are
the
they from above the
goddess.
ground?
They were.
He was.
He was.
Was.
Is he dead?
You say was.
Yeah.
Is
Is
he
he
no
dead?
longer alive?
Well, I mean,
I'm assuming he
Hard-
is because
hard to say, but it was because of following her was the reason why he's not here now.
Why? Do you follow someone that the Moonweaver doesn't like?
He didn't approve of me.
us
Me.
going down here.
Anyway, I'll see what my sword says.
Remote world. Can't
Or
find
you
him.
do. Make that roll. The sword already reaches out as you get into position. So close. So very close now.
So
I think we're
come up to
close.
the lab. See some lab.
There's the sword no longer speaks in cryptic messages DLC.
I didn't pay for that one, but telling me very close.
Here's a platinum. Pay for it.
I wish it was that easy. Pay with silver. I got 2,000 of that from someone else, from our last party member. Who's not with us
What
anymore.
do you mean?
Nothing. Let's just bed down for now.
Insight check.
The fucking
You
lying.
Ray
Roll-
just fucking said, "Oh, our last guy who was a follower of the Moonweaver wouldn't go with me." Why would you say that to two followers of the Moonweaver who are already skittish and don't like it here?
I didn't want to say anything, but that was a little bit.
The second you said that, I was like,
I'm rolling an insight check as
literally
well.
messaged
Oh, no.
Spirit.
Wait, I have advantage on
I
that.
Oh
literally
no,
messaged
insight on
Spirit.
me telling the
Roll.
truth.
Roll insight.
At advantage, yay!
I don't know what to tell
22.
you.
22
Yeah,
on
you
mine.
guys surpassed my
Insight wisdom
passive.
26.
You guys gather that there is truth to much what he says, but at the same time, he's definitely just pulling your leg in other regards.
Okay,
Oh.
so I get that he's serious about something, but joking about other things.
Yeah,
Did
it's a
you-
sort of a well-constructed lie is one that is embedded partially in truth, but this lie is not a lie. It's he's fucking with you.
Okay.
I don't.
He's also
I'm not
joking.
lying.
It's a terrible thing to say to someone who's
Out of character.
skin-
He's
No.
naturally skittish.
That was
yeah.
out of
You
character.
watch
That was
briefly
like
as both the Pallid Elves kind of go.
Yeah, we literally
Oh.
kind of like back up from you a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
You can actually continue one hex further.
okay.
And then
Oh,
you
if
can-
we're
Bump
yeah,
into the
but
ground, like, get going.
Judging
Like-
by their reactions, I say that the Moonweaver follower is alive when we left them. When we parted ways.
He was alive.
I want to
God.
make sure I phrase that right.
God. Which God? I don't have.
I
one.
look over to like Torin, and then I look over to like Avelios, and I go, and I just kind of like nod a little bit, and then I just like, you notice a little bit of like my movements, like my normal kind of like thing, Torin a little bit. As soon as I look at Reinhardt, it all fades away, and it gets much more serious. and I sleep on the opposite side of the dome of Reinhardt.
Great, Will. You might have pissed off 2 of his characters.
You settle down for
Before
another
we
night
go to
rest.
sleep, before I settle down, I'm gonna try and cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself.
Okay. Is
And
that
see if
take an
that does-
action?
Yes.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I got nothing.
As I'm starting to bed down, I'd go like Protection
you
from
gonna-
Good and Evil.
So you're
Alarm.
casting protection from good and evil.
Yeah.
Is that all?
There's no way I can get into
Yeah.
that fortress to work for 8 hours, can I?
Well, you can try it in the beginning. It might only happen in the beginning. That's why I'm trying Protection from Good and Evil. It's a 4-hour sleep, and I get the spell slot. It's a first level spell for me. So
Yeah,
I don't
I'm gonna
care.
cast Intellect Fortress, then I'm gonna
Yeah.
take my trance.
About
And
an
now
hour.
Go for
Sometime
an hour.
before you. Okay, so everyone make a Wisdom saving throw, including Sanev.
Damn it.
I make
That's
it
worth
with
a try.
advantage.
You do make it with advantage because you
Finally,
figured
an
that
actual roll.
12, but lucky if
17.
I have to.
It's a
19.
saving throw, right?
Yep,
Saving throw.
saving throw.
14.
12.
It's still
14.
shit.
Alright,
Well,
so
Had
I
the
have
same
Reinhardt?
exact roll as
14.
last night.
19.
Exact same roll.
Sanev,
Yeah.
what did you get?
12.
Okay.
Fuck.
Lorebroth?
1 second.
Anatoly?
14. Fuck.
Alright, I said 14, but I also said I wanted to use lucky if I had to.
Okay, go ahead. Just a lot of people talk at once, so sometimes I miss
That's
that.
why I didn't repeat
That's
it.
why I was quiet.
That character works so well. Alright, there we go. That's better. 23.
Sanev, I need you to roll a D100.
God fucking damn it.
Drow's looking over at
93.
93.
Good number.
Need me to make anything?
Okay. Nope, you're
Yes.
fine. You passed.
Oh, thank
Santa
you.
is a
It still
plant.
fucking worked. It actually fucking worked this time. God damn.
Can I
Sanev.
prep to grapple him if I have to?
Sanev,
Mm-hmm.
you start to hear whispers. Similar last time, but this almost inaudible at first, but they start to increase as you ventured forward. And as you're bedding down, you hear some asking questions. What happened? Why is it dark here? Where some asking for a location of loved ones.
If I was moving around a lot, is this just in my head like while I'm asleep, meditating, or
While you're getting bunkering down, some asking names so ancient that you've never heard of before. You're unable to comprehend it as you're kind of looking, going, guys.
Again, guys.
As your
Okay.
heart rate accelerates, and as you reach that point of just the
Slowly
whispers and
forward.
all this going in, for the next 90 hours,
90 hours.
A week?
you, with a 93, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Or a
Let
plant.
me double check.
That was what the was
Yeah, 93.
You are unable to speak.
Oh, finally!
TM strikes again!
Oh,
I didn't-
yeah.
I didn't write this down. It was made up.
Oh.
Literally mutes like, god damn.
As panic settles on the ranger's face,
F in the chat.
just glancing around and just hyperventilating to the point of being unable to articulate.
It's a shame I don't even talk in the first place.
Can I cast?
He mutes himself on Discord.
I mean, 90 hours,
Okay.
dude. I mean, that's a lot of time.
That's a week.
So weak.
So how many spells can you not use?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
If it has a verbal component, how is he gonna cast them?
Luckily, he doesn't use too many, except for like
Record
the
it.
Hunter's Mark, Slayer stuff. But like,
Oh, you just crippled our ranger DM.
not a whole lot though. He can still attack. Like, he can still attack.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying bravo. One spell you can't use.
That was brutal.
One's what you can
what
use?
they can use.
Oh,
That was
fuck. Okay.
brutal. I think it's Misty Step. No. Yeah, I was like,
That was what the was for.
that's why I had to double check what you'd rolled. Plus, when I rolled a different die, it was really high.
Jeez.
That's brutal.
Do I just so I cast Dancing Lights?
So what I'm
inside the dome.
understanding right now is that he's using sign language in chat.
Actually,
It's
would
just
he,
OC talk.
would he still be able to use like message and stuff like that? Because it's like isn't like a telepathy?
Message requires you to whisper into the. But you do hear the hyperventilating and like that fear look eyes as he does glance around.
Can I cast Dancing Lights inside the dome as like a
Sure.
mood light type thing? Maybe it's nice. And I
Yeah,
like UK and I like show him my spell book or whatnot, or like I show him the gun. I show him the gun.
Is he starting to panic and like freak out like he did last time, or
the
is he more
fear
subtle?
is a
Would
part
sending
of
work?
the. Yeah, fear.
Does not actually like.
Sending his reply to sending would work. He could reply to sending because it's telepathic. Or any
Maybe-
telepathic communication would work.
Damn it, he can speak. I'm kidding.
Your character would be able to talk once the 90 hours have surpassed.
90.
That is what you call
Since
a long
he is now
term
essentially mute, can you speak with
madness.
animals to communicate with them?
Not how it works.
I know.
He's not a bee.
You know how sad it would be if you just talk to a squirrel and the squirrel is just the dumbest goddamn thing ever, and that's the only thing you can talk to. Out of character, of course. Out of character.
Did we get our long rest? Is that what happened?
Yeah,
too,
you
or-
can get a long rest as the ranger hyperventilates himself to sleep.
Just
Bee
see like
sense.
dizzying, mood
Beast
lighting.
sense
or
is you can
something
touch a
inside.
beast and see through it.
Yeah, but that's the only that's like one of the spells that
Yeah.
only uses somatic. Oh.
The drowsy.
Yeah, like you
juggling
guys rolled
lights
super
with
low on
communication.
that D100, and it just gets worse the higher you roll. I think the highest one, if he had rolled a little bit higher, he would have just been uncon for 90 hours.
Holy
Would just
crap.
left you.
That's a
I
lot
don't
of
know what to
floating
do with you
disc.
for 90 hours.
I would have carried his ass everywhere.
I
Yeah.
guess.
A lot of floating
A
disc. But
lot.
it's ritual cast, so I can just.
So you all start to wake up, and you're kind of awakened those that take 8-hour rests by the hyperventilating and still like not so much
Ev?
panicked anymore as time has passed, but Stanev is kind of like every so often glancing around. That he's normally
Ev?
always alert and looking around, but that's just been heightened.
Kind of strong. Kind of. Kind of.
Is he alright?
Everyone just.
I kind of like new Saniv.
Sending.
Okay, you're spending a third level to cast sending. What is your 25
That
words?
is what is wrong?
You couldn't have just wrote that down?
No.
You wasted
I said
Sandal.
spell.
deeper on this.
And if you can reply in 25 words or less.
Can we just write on the
We're
ground?
actually
Can't
Just
talk. Too scared. Too scared. Can't talk. Can't talk. Too scared. Want to go home. Want to go home. Want to go home.
And if you hear want to go,
He's saying he's too scared to talk.
He wants to go. Okay, let's go.
He wants to go.
He wants
wants
to
to
go
go
home.
forward,
Just
assholes. You're all
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I make sure he knows that it's not forever. It's gonna take a while for his voice to come back. Considering I'm one of the people that know the symptoms.
And I'm going to use my
You
arcane
would have heard the
recovery.
"wanna go home, wanna go home,
Actually, no.
wanna
I'll,
go."
I'll hold off on that. I don't need it just yet. Right.
That'd be hilarious though.
Yeah, he does say want to go home, yeah, but
Me too.
Um.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of.
I have
Kinda
a
is
crippled
affected.
ranger. Fuck.
Do you?
He gets
Yeah,
the
what do
blue
you do
sticker
now?
now. He gets the
Can you
blue
ask him if he
handicap
can still
sticker.
use his bow?
He's right there.
Imagine
He seems like he can
can.
hear.
Can you still use? Can you
What?
still use?
Reinhardt,
Paladin.
he's
Oh.
mute.
Why are we wasting
Right.
our time for this idiocy?
Reinhardt, he's not deaf. He's mute. Right.
I don't know what's-
He stands.
Anatoly just couldn't hold it anymore.
Between his feet or
Gotcha.
at his boots.
Oh fuck! Like ugly cry versus ugly laugh. Fuck.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Good.
Whew. Okay.
26. Roll damage just for the.
You don't want to play this game.
You don't want to play this game.
8. Damn.
Yeah, it is.
That's a B. Boop. Oh.
So close.
I was thinking boob. Sorry.
I knew boots, but now. Still has his fun, even when muted. Regardless, and it just hits the metal of Reinhardt's boot, which I believe for half plate might be armored.
Just gonna mage hand the arrow back to him. Cool.
Give it back to him.
Well, I don't know how to react to this.
It's okay. We have fireball.
Multiple fireballs.
Yes,
True.
but
I have 3.
my friend is unable to speak
5.
because he's too scared.
6.
You have to italicize all your speech.
That was his way of showing that he could shoot.
All right. Then let's go.
Oh, my head hurts now.
He dies. He dies.
Okay.
Can-
Continue onward.
Yes, I lead my mute friend along.
He's
Continue.
mute, not blind.
You continue onward,
But he's scared, okay?
and eventually there's kind of this turn into the rock you follow. And your dark vision kind of leads you to a certain range, and then it's just darkness. And eventually, it kind of that darkness starts to approach closer, and your dark vision cannot see through this patch of darkness
Right.
ahead.
On fire.
As you try and create a fire on the other side, there's nothing. You know the spell connects. There's ground, terrain on the other side, but for those of you that are unable to see through magical darkness, you cannot.
Reinhardt. This
I
might
can
be
see
it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Whatever this barrier is,
I'll go first.
I'm not able to see past it.
Okay. Do you Reinhardt? Do you just go in first? Do you just walk in?
I pull out with my sword at the ready and just slowly make my way.
Do we
Sword
slash?
first, but
Do we slash at the darkness?
I'm not gonna slash at the darkness and look
Oh,
stupid in
mage
front
hand.
of a goddess or something, or just
That would not
I want
be
to shoot
advised.
magic missile at the darkness.
my goddess is watching me. Okay.
I'm gonna
Huh?
mage hand
Goddess,
in
huh?
front of Reinhardt. That way, in case he runs into something directly, I can warn him.
Yeah. It's impossible for him to tell because the mage hand, he can't see the mage hand. You can't
I
see.
can
Once you
I
enter
can
this
yell it
veil,
out.
you are just blinded.
I can.
By the
Wait,
way,
do you still feel the mage hand? You can still articulate it, right?
I'm
You
not
can
sure.
still. It doesn't say directly.
considering that it can lift a 5 or 10 pound
Yeah.
object,
And considering I know when it hits something when it's invisible,
Okay.
would I be able to feel?
But
I have
so,
something that
because
can
this is
work
coming
on
up,
this.
Reinhardt, I know you're going forward, sword at the ready. Is anyone following Reinhardt? Yeah, because
No. I'm just gonna see
same.
what happens.
Orbroth isn't.
Velios and Zanev are not.
Velios isn't. Torin,
Do you
are
have
you?
sending?
Made it this far, might as well see it through.
And Toli,
Oh.
did you say you were?
I speak with Ivelios. Do you still have ascending?
I can cast sending 2 more times today.
Marches forward with his mage hand out still.
Okay.
Ahead of Reinhardt.
Some distance traveled from this veil. Reinhardt is the first to emerge, followed by Torin
My hello,
and
Linky Dog.
Anatoly.
Can
The
I walk
three
back?
of you stand in this chamber. It's cavern-like as well. There's a size to it that is appreciable. Makes a decently sized few hundred feet by few hundred feet space in of itself. You know, it's pretty decent. You see, following the walls, scratchings, carvings, runes, sigils in a mishmash order all around, like pretty much person level here, and some just sprawl up and higher, hundreds of feet to the roof. Some are fresher, some older, some as old as time itself, nearly worn completely away, some fresh, seem to have been carved just days ago. But all of that just completely pales in comparison to what stands at the forefront of this room. A silver interlocking massive chain that connects from the top of the chamber, spiraling down in a swatch all the way until it connects at an anchor to the bottom, just latched in. Here, there's an altar settled at the foot of this chain. And now you are here.
Can I walk back through the veil?
Yep.
can I go back?
We're now
Sprint.
at the chain.
Do I walk through again?
You can walk. Yeah, you walk through. You
Okay,
see this?
I was able to walk through.
Yeah.
Just
Like,
tell everyone else there. It looks okay. There's a giant chain. Maybe you guys know what comes to lore. I feel like I only know so much. I grab a stick and some stone here. Here.
I poke my head back to the veil. Boo.
What the?
He's
What did you see in there?
There's this big
Shield.
ass silver chain tied to the ceiling.
A
Is that all?
large silver
You guys
chain.
And
have
there's
to
an
make a
altar.
religion check. Make a religion check.
You can poke your heads in. This is a massive chamber.
The veil is a few feet, so you have to kind of walk through the darkness and then you
Oh,
cross to
okay.
the other side.
Yeah, I do that.
While they're discussing all this, they've ventured across and are talking. Is there anything you want to do, Reinhardt?
How big is this room? You said it was large, and
Yeah, I'm gonna do one too.
It's decently, yeah, it's decently. There's a few hundred
Fine.
feet, like 200 feet until you get to the walls, and then
Religion?
some distance there.
That is a 4. It is a
Got a
giant silver chain
9.
to me. You got 25 with religion.
25. And what was that, Torin?
Or 22.
22. Okay. One second.
He's asking if he gets his +3 for dark,
Because
Underdark.
it's related to the Underdark.
If so, then it's 25 religion check for him.
I'll just keep that in mind.
I'm just reading you what he says so you don't have to tab between them.
Yeah. But as this happens, but Reinhardt first. Your allies have now turned around and are going to let the rest know what has been found on the opposite side. So you are now alone in the chamber, scratchings everywhere in the chain, bound completely.
And then I guess I'll just make my way closer to the altar and the chain.
Okay. Approach closer. And that voice of the sword. You finally have made it. Break it.
Break it.
That's why you were here. To break it. Only I can break it. And only you have the strength to.
That chain.
Had to check on the
Yes.
old man.
Oh my arm. Oh my leg. Oh,
Okay.
everything hurts.
Will all be so much clearer. I assure you.
All right. I
Okay.
make a ranged attack with the blade.
In this case, you'd have to get into melee.
Okay. Then
But
I
yeah,
walk
you
up
do.
and
You
make
see the kind of myriad of scars and slashes where others have tried and failed to break the chain here. As you wind up for the attack. For those you got 22 and 25.
What do you need me to roll? Sorry.
Religion. This was a religion check.
I rolled a 4, and upon telling them, I go back to the veil to go see what he's doing.
Okay.
I rolled a 17.
17. This would elude you.
Okay.
But for those of you that 22 and that 25, there's only one being associated often with chains. And that would be the most powerful of those of the betrayer. The one by the name of Thera's Dune, who for the Underdark has manifested into much of what it is now, is said to have been locked and chained away, and thus his iconography is often depicted with 5 chains, representing the 5 that bind him. Make an attack roll, Reinhardt.
Nice. 12.
12.
Miss. You did not meet the AZ of the chain.
Fucking chain. Chain has an AC of like 20, by the way. Do you know that?
Okay.
DC strength, at least.
Thanos. Got it. Yeah. So, as a question, who is going through the veil? Torrent got a head start.
I was
He was
already.
Senev wants to go through. I'll
Zanev's going
go
through.
through with Senev.
I follow along when everybody is pretty
Walk
much
starts going.
through.
Anatoly, are you going?
Yeah.
Okay. Orin, you're the first to come across. As you're watching at the tail end as Reinhardt just cracks into the chain.
That's not part of the itinerary.
Put your back into it.
And as the blade of broken mirrors collides with the chain, it wasn't the strongest hit. And if you were attempting to break a chain of actual this size and intensity, it most certainly would not have succeeded. But the weapon you wield and the bit of commitment you showed into the swing. As the blade of broken mirrors hits the side of the chain, as it cracks to the other side, and with that extra bit of force, cuts through. The chain on that side snaps. And then a second, the chain that was previously held down collides, and the second starts swinging.
Mm-hmm.
The shadows here grow just that much more intense. Before there's just the rest now break through this area. And as a surprise attack, Sanev is going to shoot Reinhardt.
I'm gonna mute for this because it'll be easier. I would have bonus action done my my force damage thing, marked him with that, and then I would have shot at him. So that would have been 22 to hit, and then D8 for a total of 15 force damage.
Okay. Take 15 force damage, Reinhardt.
Seeing this,
And then I would have held out my hand after
going
that.
to.
I would have just held up my hand after that.
Mage hand.
Like mostly in front of Evelios. I would have just held up my hand and then would have gone like touched my ear, the normal like communication thing, but held up my hand. It would be just dead-eyeing Reinhardt. The on the ear to Evelios would mean to talk because I can't.
sending. Oh, there goes another tier 3 spell slot. Sending to Sanev.
Big sending.
He is
Explain.
releasing. He is releasing the chained oblivion. If he continues, I will kill him. He decides. Let others know. A chained oblivion is evil.
Pass this on.
And then my arrows knocked, aimed at Reinhardt.
Pass this on. I'm going to use. I pass this on. I'm using my arcane recovery to recover one of my spell slots, and I am going to ready a
remember
firebolt.
you can't remember readying spells is like concentration.
How long does arcane recovery? That's an action.
Oh yeah, arcane recovery might be.
It's an action.
Okay, never mind then.
It's an action. I'm just asking.
I don't know, is it?
I thought you had to do it during a long rest. A short rest.
Oh, it's like I can use. Okay, never mind then. I'm just not gonna use it.
Fuck.
This is simpler. I'm just gonna point my staff at him, as if I'm ready to.
Because Chris, Evelios would know the chained oblivion, correct? Okay.
Can I? I'll do another religion check.
Would I know what the chain of oblivion is?
Ooh, you're a betrayer god follower.
As the name comes up, yeah, the chained oblivion.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another religion. Yeah, that's only a 10. The more learned of the two, I have no fucking clue what this guy's talking about.
I might be stupid in science, but I paid attention.
Roll a religion check. Yeah.
I've just relayed Sanev's message.
8?
18.
18.
Thank God. I was like,
I have I was a natural 18, but I have +0 in religion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better than an 8.
You have knowledge running in the circles of the betrayer gods.
Oh.
Farah's Dune.
Oh yeah.
Is the domains of death, trickery, and the grave. His unleashing was an act of desperation by the rest of betrayers, for it is a senseless chaos. It is known, especially more so now, in the past 20 years, that it took the full might of Paelor the Dawnfather, Melora the Wild Mother, and Ayun the Knowing Mistress to reseal Thera's-Doom during the rites of prime banishment. In which 5 chains were set across the land of Exandria.
Reinhardt,
Saren
you're
was
not a
right.
you're not a follower of Arathis, are you?
Yes, I am.
Do I hear this?
Aggressively,
you
I would
all are
like. I
here.
would be like, no, you're not.
You might be, but maybe Arathis has realigned herself. This could be an issue.
Don't
A
think
really
that's
big issue.
true,
Not how it works.
Paladin.
Senev definitely gives Anatoly the. Really?
I'm going off of my Stormers.
Oh,
This
hey.
tweaking.
Duh. Really?
Can I
This is
insight
exactly what a
check?
god would do, in my opinion. So
For the past decade, I have been.
Go ahead.
Actually, can I
Roll-
get an insight?
I'm
check
roll
on
an
gonna
it?
insight
And
check.
what he
I'm gonna
said?
insight check on his
Roll,
answer to my
roll insight
question.
checks.
Insight check with advantage.
I roll
Natural
that
19.
too. No, I'm
I rolled a 1 and a 3 for a total of 9. No.
Natural 19 for 21.
21.
got
Well,
a
that 9.
23.
Yeah, the 9. The rest of you.
18.
The rest of you. He believes himself to be a follower of Arathis. His answer, there's no like wide smirk to his face or some type of knowing that he has accomplished
Arathis.
what some would consider to be a great deed. He believes himself to be a follower of Arathis.
Oh shit.
He's either gone off the deep end.
Or he's been lied to, possibly. Or Arathis is
There's
in
a staff
trouble.
pointed at
Or Arathis realigned
at
herself.
him.
Chris,
The
do I know?
lightning bolt on.
Would I know
on
any
its,
sign
on,
language at all? Probably not.
Probably
No.
not.
You
Okay. Let's go.
Again, here's a rock
International
on the
Sign Language, probably not invented.
What? There's not sign language, but common sign language.
There's no ESL.
There's no man.
Exandria Sign Language.
Oh my god, that works too fucking well.
Wait, did you
Oh
bring a
my
pencil
God.
instead of a pen? Did you bring a pencil instead of a pen?
Actually,
Sorry, my bad.
would I have a writing utensil?
I have
Is
a
there one in your
cartographer's
inventory?
kit.
As you start
Yeah.
shuffling through your inventories, meanwhile.
Nope.
Hold on, let me see if I can prepare
I'm just
a spell.
staring down Reinhardt.
Sinev still has the arrow locked right
Hold
on
prepare
him,
something.
and if your sword went to cut again, I'd fire immediately.
There's nothing to cut. The chain. There is a chain.
Chain
Uh-huh.
cut
One
already.
half.
Oh, there's
The
no more
other is
chain.
just hanging. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Then
As this has happened, the chain's just dangling like this behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
Sinev's
okay,
just waiting to
probably
hear
not
his
his fault.
actual response to the fact that he's been told that he's not following Arathis.
All right. Pair. Okay.
Saren was right.
Who's Saren?
Moonweaver for the win.
We gotta fight for right to party. No, okay.
As a settle silences on this stalemate, everyone looking forward towards Reinhardt, blade of broken mirrors at one side, and a dangling abyssal chain. A voice emanates that only Torrent and Reinhardt would recognize. Voice that was of the sword. Now here. It's true. He does not follow Arathis. The rest of you have played your part and can leave here unhindered. Save for Reinhardt here. He must learn the full truth now.
But I want to know the truth.
Arrow knocked tighter, just aiming right at him.
I say to
With
you,
the-
I say to the character, we seemed like he didn't know. You can't reply the
No. Both my hands are busy.
But my hands have been busy.
I wonder.
He's Italian.
I kind of Sinev gives kind of like
Would
a
Avelios
gesture where
be
it's
smart
kind of
enough-
like a come with me with the bow still aimed right at you, like a come with us kind of gesture, but still not taking his arrow down.
Would Avelios be keen enough to think this was a sword and not Reinhardt? What was
It does
the problem?
not sound like. It's hard to tell where that voice came from.
A lightning bolt not aimed at Reinhardt, but the sword.
Can we just ask
Oh,
Reinhardt
you're trying
right
to
now?
hit the
Is that your
sword?
Can we ask Reinhardt, hey, was that the sword that just spoke?
That was the sword.
Well,
I need the
That
sword
spits.
to roll a dexterity save.
Yeah.
Sinev spits towards the sword, which entails Reinhardt.
I'm gonna start walking down towards Reinhardt and gesturing them to leave.
Still not, still standing.
you're still alive.
Gestures to leave. That's it.
Well, okay. Harbinger.
Gesturing towards Reinhardt to leave.
Ooh. It would seem that he needs to learn something.
Mm-hmm. No, I can't do that. Both my hands are busy. I can't talk.
Can he make noises? Or
That's a good question. Chris, can I make noises?
Yeah. You just can't speak.
Mm-mm. I just go, mm-mm.
That'd have been really helpful earlier.
He's
I
learning
don't
his
know.
expense during a 90-hour stinge.
It's still
Nerd.
funny.
Um,
Oh, boy. That's the third one. Okay, cool. Dr.
This
Reinhardt.
stalemate is amusing.
Single finger on my bow holding hand.
But
Just middle flicks up.
Is the sword still speaking out loud?
yeah, but he must learn the truth of who he follows. And thus you all must leave.
Must.
And if you
leave?
won't leave voluntarily, then you can leave among the dead.
I think that this
Not
drow
really
would
afraid of
know
death at this
better
point.
that he would you would know better than to argue with something that made a whole group of people unalive. And then, yeah, he's like, we're leaving now.
Chris, to hit just the sword, the 20 hit.
Are you actively doing that now?
Hmm.
As soon as he would fire, I'd fire at Reinhardt, not at the sword.
Cast Bold Person.
Okay.
I would have
Before
already
you guys
fired.
can cast these things, you can't do this subtly or quietly. Because as you start casting a spell that hits someone, that is a
Action.
That
a
action.
clear sign of hostility.
Initiative.
Yeah. So
Honestly.
unless if you're all just starting to hit, I need everyone to roll initiative before you can start.
24.
I got
19.
Give me one hot
I
moment.
rolled.
This
I
is
somehow
going to
rolled.
be interesting.
Okay. Again, the dice rolled like against this thing again, so it's somehow rolled 4 and 14 at the same time. Now it's saying 4.
I'm using a different map for this. It's not going to be perfect. I don't have many left.
This has gotten interesting.
Man,
You did.
I'd like to have.
Danev at 24. Torin at 19.
Yeah, I was waiting to write things down, but it's not like there's anything else. 24, 19. Oh, why am I writing down 24, 19? That's not helpful.
God, 24.
Just writing down the numbers.
Yeah, and I'm like, why am I writing down the numbers?
2319.
That's exactly, yeah. 24, 19. Now let's see. 1, 2, then it's the Velios. Then Reinhardt. No, wait, where's Anatoly?
And I believe
shit.
Anatoly has left.
Oh, he just walked out.
I was thinking about casting Cold Person. I'm gone.
Oh, no.
Okay. You see all this happen. You duck through the veil.
So Lobroth got it. 4. Wait. Oh, yes. Reinhardt, then Lobroth. Did you, Spirit, did you say anything to Senev before you fired? Or started doing anything, or no?
I figured the fact that we've worked together for so long.
But the question is, do you think I'd know? The question is, would I know you're only targeting the sword and not Reinhardt?
Well, you could.
That's the
I
question.
do have my staff appointed.
Roll perception check.
If you ever watched like
Perception
Stargate
check.
SG-1?
Question is, do I get the +3 for the Underdark? Yes or no?
Sure.
Okay, 15.
You
15?
could kind of see that the tip of the staff is aimed more
Yeah.
towards the
Your
sword
choice, Chris.
than
Either
center
I fire
mass
at
on
Reinhardt or I fire at the sword.
You can just barely tell at the last moment.
Then I'll fire at the sword.
Okay. Evelio said.
I will.
Is our initiative difference really like 19 and then 7?
Yes,
I rolled
19
7, but I
to
left.
3.
I rolled 7.
No,
but I
yeah.
left.
What?
24, 19, 7, 6, 3. It's 2 highs, 3 lows.
Oh,
and,
shit.
And Anatoly did. Yeah, Reinhardt is second to last. If I was targeting him, that could be really bad. Actually, we could probably. No, we couldn't kill him before it's his turn. Actually, if I rolled
You know
well,
who to attack the most.
if I rolled well, and Spirit rolled well, we could probably kill you before it's your turn. We'll down you, not kill you. There's no way we could kill you. Not and get the 3 hits off and all that shit.
Well, if he fails a dexterity save on a lightning bolt, it might.
Oh, you could. No, because I'd go first, so I'd have my 2 shots. And then, okay, Jesus.
Alrighty.
Final boss level shit. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, let me get the Final Fantasy boss music.
Pretty much.
Done. That is definitely copyrighted.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Anatoly has stepped out.
I'm actually going to cast Fly as well as I have to go out.
Well, you're just gone. Okay.
He is again. He is Supermaned out of here. He is making distance between him. So I have
I'll have to
Lorbroth,
be waiting.
Great job, Harbinger. I mean,
Velios, Tauren.
I'll actually be
Sanav.
waiting as well. I won't fly too far.
Oh,
Sanav,
yeah.
you are first, followed by
Okay.
Tauren.
So, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Here we go. You can choose one creature you see within 30 feet. I will try and
is a
plain
sword a
warrior
creature?
the sword. Does it land?
It does not. Despite it
Okay.
having sentience, it does not count as a creature.
I'm going to, with
You have
that
expended your attempt
bonus
at playing
action.
warrior. Yeah.
With that, I know I can't hurt the sword, but I know Velios is targeting the sword, not Reinhardt. I fire at the sword.
Okay.
23.
I would hit the sword. The arrow, like you're just holding it.
Mhm.
Reinhardt kind of still a hand and watching.
6 damage.
Hits the side of it. Okay.
Does that knock it out of his hand or no?
Doesn't
Okay.
appear to.
Is it a disarming arrow?
That's a good
Long
point.
arrow of disarming.
I will, though, use my. Oh, wait, can I? Here's the question. When you hit with a weapon attack, I will use Distracting Strike to give advantage and do an extra d4 to that if that does anything.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, it's not a d4, it's a d6. Dang. D6. D6. That is 6.
Okay.
So total damage now is 12. And not me, but anyone trying to attack it has advantage. And then
Okay.
if he still has it in his hand,
He
I'd
does.
shoot it again.
Okay. Roll to hit again.
16.
16 would miss. with
Oh
sword.
no!
Okay. Do I hit Reinhardt?
Oh no!
No.
Okay.
I believe
So,
his AC is higher still. But
Okay.
the second one goes wide. For that first hit, just make a strength saving throw. Reinhardt to maintain just holding the sword.
Gotcha.
Oh, I just figured out my alignment.
4.
4. The arrow hits and the sword falls right beside you. That's it for Sanav's turn, unless you
And
want to move.
all I do is I would gesture to leave. Just
Tauren.
I just see the 2 arrows whiz by, right?
Yeah,
see it
you
hit the sword.
one hits the sword and you hear the clanging of the metal hit the area of the altar. Like Reinhardt just has no weapon in hand right now.
And I'm just
All right.
gesturing to come on, let's leave.
Oh boy. Chris?
Hmm?
I think this is where I go from chaotic neutral to chaotic evil.
Damn it.
Okay.
I need these 3 to make dex saving throws.
Horn stops. Looks ahead.
It's
Looks
3.
back.
1 for each.
18.
I'll roll it in D&D Beyond.
Righty.
Party
Lorbroth.
versus party.
16.
Oh, are we talking about initiatives?
Yeah, no.
Oh, this is a
We
dex
just had a
save.
fireball
Oh.
sent at us.
Yeah,
Oh, word.
you
Okay.
watch as Tauren steps forward.
34
Right, he's
points.
here. He looks back.
Wow.
That
And
is
this is a
shooting.
dexterity save?
Fireball.
Yes.
Fireball
21.
at you 3.
Saves, so you take
You
half.
all save. So they all take how much fire damage?
17
Damage.
points.
17 points.
I see the cat in the back.
Yeah.
Are you looking
Stared back at him. Okay. At initiative 18.
I feel like Vader in
That voice. Yeah, you have this menacing. The voice breaks out. And so they don't leave. And that leaves me no choice. Sword behind Reinhardt glows briefly, almost akin to that, just glowing on the outside but becoming darker in the center. Eventually, the sounds of like almost a liquid comes from the blade itself, pouring out in a vast amount. And in moments, it just secretes this big enough mass that it starts to build up and up until this large creature brings itself forward, of arms along its torso and pincers, hands, horns beckoned backwards. Second. There we go. It's supposed to be a hide of black. It's huge. And it speaks with that same voice from the sword before. You asked to leave, and now go for the alternative. It only has a speed of 40, so
the voice
Yeah,
changes.
only 40,
Only.
Chris.
only 40. But it breaks forward into this run, and it has suspended the action to dash, but it goes to meet you now. Sorry, getting that quick. Sorry, one moment. Okay, that was Ragazu's turn.
Ragazu.
Ragazu.
This is noteworthy right here.
Yeah.
Ragazu and Glabrezu.
Okay, you're just making up shit now.
We're coming up with some.
Ragazu the
Ragazu
what?
the Glabrezu.
Okay,
put
you
that
need
in
to.
chat?
Can you fucking spell that bullshit?
No, put it
I
in chat.
can.
Put it in chat, please.
Can you spell that bullshit?
This just went on fantasynames.com.
It's bullshit, just like
Let's put it
Elven
in the
speech.
randomizer.
It's not
Oh,
like you just.
Glabrezu the
It's not like you
Raga.
named a.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, what?
Glabrezu named Ragazu.
It sounded like you named a Italian chef and his dinner. The Grazu.
All those
I
R's
think-
more.
I just want to point out, Anatelli probably did the smartest thing here.
Yeah.
Y'all acting like I made this one up.
I
Right.
prepped this 5
It-
sessions ago.
I didn't.
Fuck you,
That's
Matt
a
Mercer.
real name?
That was from Matt Mercer.
Fuck you, Matt
Oh.
Mercer.
Fuck you, Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer's watching this. Well, fuck you too.
All right, everyone in unison. Wait,
everyone just-
Everyone in unison. Fuck Matt Mercer. 1, 2,
Damn you,
3.
Matt Mercer.
Fuck
Fuck
Matt Mercer.
Fuck Matt Mercer. Yep.
Did you have to sound
Yeah.
so Oh, you did. Anyways, Ragazu spends his turn to move up. Avelios been hit with fire, and now this hulking fiend has made approach. It's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna not engaged with in combat yet, right?
No.
I'm booking the fuck out of here.
Avelios assesses the situation tactically and starts making his way out. You enter the veil where you have to start moving slower. And as you're there in the veil, pushing through the magical darkness, you hear the whispers come to you. Whispers here and
Now
there.
it
But
can't
instead of
move.
whispers, now you feel little grabbing at you now as you have to fend through and fight forward. Nothing happens yet, but now you're in the magical darkness and you're fighting through the magical darkness as now, instead of just letting you pass, has taken some type of form. But you're starting to push through.
Can I say I didn't really fly far?
You started your fly, so you're only 60 feet away.
Do I hear the commotion of someone trying to get through the veil?
Depends how much commotion Velios makes.
Screaming like a little girl.
What would you do? Would you yell? Would you scream? Would you do nothing and just run?
That's entirely up to Velios. But
No, I'm out of there.
yeah, but
No,
if
no,
you're
but, like,
running,
You're running
yeah.
through the veil, being gripped and grabbed and trying to be pulled back.
Yeah.
Would you be yelling or
Do I hear
yelling
that?
or what would you do?
yeah,
Yeah, I'd be yelling, fighting it off.
yeah.
Okay,
make my
because
way
I just
through.
decided that my drow is lawful evil, but he likes a good body, at least to help him out with his
He
deeds.
just decided.
Yeah, so you're.
That one
I'll
word.
say
free flowing.
you are about 20 feet away from the veil. So we'll get to you when we get to you. But Reinhardt, is your turn.
I just decided. That's hilarious.
I had already left. I had left it open ended and see what he would do.
Yeah, that's fair. Reinhardt.
Gotcha. Great question. I'll have they're both in that range, right? Perfect. Right
Go with Sith colors. Yeah.
here. So that they're both in
I-
range, but the demon daddy ain't. I need them to both make
Please stop adding
Constitution
daddy to
saving
all my
throws.
mob names.
Oh my
I need
god.
both
This red is different than that
Florborth
red.
and
is
Senev
different
to
than that
make
one.
Constitution saving
16.
throws. Alright, you take half damage.
What are you casting?
Shatter
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Warlock
Warlock.
piece of shit. Warlock
Oh,
piece of shit.
And
Josh.
Ark.
Lorbroth?
Hmm.
What was
Dex
your
save.
constitution?
Oh,
Or
con save.
constitution
Con save.
Oh, we're fine.
Rolls a 1.
So wait, this is a save?
Con save, yeah.
17.
Yep. 17.
Alright,
They
they
both
both
pass.
pass, so it's 27 halved. So 14,
So,
27,
18?
26, 13.
13
27, 26, yeah, 13.
Right.
of
13
thunderous
points.
damage.
Yeah, as Reinhardt turns and with the sword out of hand, now just starts casting an incantation, and the ground erupts in thunder. Anything else you want to do? Sword is still there, mind you.
Oh, my balls.
Yeah, would I be able to have the sword reappear in my hand, or that would take a full action? Yep, I'll
You
do
can just comes back.
The stuff that came out of the sword, right?
Yeah, it just secreted from the cracks and the broken mirror appearance of the greatsword.
And does that act as a bonus action or a free
I
action?
believe that's your bonus action. What is
Gotcha.
there? It should say for your.
I think it
It says as an action, that's why.
Then you need to wait for it.
Gotcha.
Or just grab it.
Yeah, I'll just walk over and grab it.
Yep.
I don't know how far away it is, but
Not
Put your
that far.
feet.
'Cause they'll just
Yeah,
shot out.
I'll walk, I'll bend over and just grab it,
Grab it.
and that's a free action, right, or a bonus action? To
Bonus
grab.
action.
Gotcha.
There you go. Jesus.
And then just stay there.
Yeah.
Got it.
I guess I could have moved up, but
Could've. Okay. Lore Broth.
Alrighty.
What do? You have one ally has sprinted, already one is gone. You're confronted with Torin now has switched sides with his fireball. Reinhardt's there, hit you with a shatter, and
So
this
do you look at my character?
Labrezu is there.
Abreu.
The odds aren't incredibly favorable, but your character is
The odds are
the way
never
he is.
to my favor, but I move along the waves and I get through it. If I die, I die. It's not a difference.
That's
I
his
love this
attitude.
character.
All right.
So you stare upon this ultimate challenge now. Go for it.
Yep, I take on this first guy right in front of me, right here. We will start
About to
throwing
feel real
down.
bad.
Wait, DM, question. Obviously, I don't really remember this, but he said all you except for Reinhardt. So is he also targeting Torrenball?
19.
For what? For which part?
So you said that everyone except
Oh,
Reinhardt.
that's a good question.
Is he also targeting Torrenball?
For which part? What?
Which part?
So you said everyone leave except for Reinhardt.
Yeah, he did say everyone leave except for
So
Reinhardt.
that includes Torrenball.
You're not sure at this point.
Mm.
The Torin just
It's impossible to
Did that
tell
dawn
at
on
this
him?
very moment because that has like just happened. Lore Broth. What do? You sprint forward towards Ragazu, who just this massive, just two fists underneath two large pincers. You go for it.
I shred him. So the first
Okay.
roll I did was a 19.
That hits.
Okay.
So just keep rolling to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep rolling
To
to
the
hit.
max, so.
Got it. So you're expending an action surge, or?
No, I'm saving that. I'm saving that extra turn. I rolled a, what is that? 16?
That misses.
Okay. I'll roll the next one. Yeah, that misses too.
Okay. But one hits.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for that one.
10.
10 damage, okay.
Chris says that will kill him.
As you just rake across that hide in one swing, and you start raising for both axes down, and both pincers and grab the axes, and he just snarls before throwing that off. You keep the axes in hand, you stumble back a moment, but you're getting ready. Okay. Gonna go back to the top at Sanav.
I will take my action to disengage. Just give a sad look to both of them. Turn and run.
You give a like brief evasive maneuver, you fake it out, and you start, and that's when you give that look. You keep going, and you encounter the same resistance, which reminds me now for that resistance that you were encountering as you both hit it. Now,
Hold on. I was gonna try and see if I could do something as a bonus action.
go ahead.
What was I gonna do?
But first, for
Yeah, no, continue.
Velios, I don't
Yes.
assume an 8 hits you.
Hold on.
Oh,
No,
An
an 8 will not hit.
Or
God.
17.
I'm
Does
so
17
dead.
hit?
Yeah,
8.
wow.
And then what?
17.
17.
Oh,
17
yes, yes,
hits.
Okay.
I found out what I
You
wanted
take-
to do, Chris.
You
Okay.
take 13 points of necrotic damage,
Oh, okay. I'm not
and
making
your
it up.
strength is reduced by 1.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
as you
Not
start pushing
damn it.
through. And there's a few grasps. The one grasps your arm, you force it off, but the other one grasps for your neck, and you feel that necrotic energy through your system. But you're starting to force your way through. What are you going to do, Saren?
Second wind.
Okay, you can do that.
Saren's above
then
ground.
You hit the shadows.
That's a good point. Saren is above ground. Senev, my character with a very similar name.
You hit the shadows
6 heal.
as well.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm not getting out of this.
Torin, you are up.
Well, for Torin, there is only one target left.
Yeah.
I can't heal myself because I can't talk.
Can't talk, yeah.
That's 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Got it.
$19.
Floor broth. That's a 19
And a
hit.
6 plus
I assume a 19
13.
hits.
13 doesn't hit, but yeah, the other one
13
does.
doesn't.
Roll for 1 hit. As you're engaged in this fight, an Eldritch Blast does pelt under and hits your side, leaving like bruising there for 7 points of force damage. Torin's turn.
I'm not going to bother using the bonus action.
The Glabrezu is going to make his attacks now. He kind of sees this fight in this orc, ready to take on this challenge. He meets it, not expending any dirty tricks on him. It's going to make 2 attacks with the fists underneath and 2 attacks with the pincers above. So for the fifth, that's a 16 and a 17 naturally, which raises that to a 28 and a 25.
Question.
Yes.
So all right, I'm obviously gonna use parry for this douchebag. Does it work on only one attack or 2 attacks?
I believe it only works
or
on
all
one.
together.
Only,
Okay.
read it exactly. It'll tell you.
When another creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend 1 die to reduce the damage by a number you roll on your superiority die. Yeah.
So you have to use a reaction, so you can only use it on 1.
Okay.
But that damage, roll your die.
Okay. Actually, that's like 4 dice.
Chris, in chat, can I get the name of the deity that is causing this issue again?
Cursed Oblivion. Cursed Oblivion. Chained Oblivion.
I'll put its name in.
Oh yeah, he is a big long fat
You want me to put the name in?
Do you have the full name?
I do.
I'm rolling for parry,
name?
right? Just
Yeah, roll for parry.
Got it there.
Okay. Wait, when it says reduce damage by the number you roll on your oh, okay.
If you reduce it to
read
0,
right. Yeah, I read it right.
Yep. Tharizdun, the Chained Oblivion.
13. So.
Yeah, it dealt 7 damage with the punch. So you parry it. So that means you get an attack roll.
Oh, wonderful.
That's the rule. Because if you reduce it to 0, you get an attack roll. Kind of like monks, how if you reduce an attack to 0, you can use a reaction to whip
17.
a projectile. 17 meets at the armor class, and you hit.
And that is how Battlemaster fighters do a fuck ton of damage in 1 round. Because you get all your attacks off, and then you use your reaction to say, no,
11.
Whack full damage.
11 points of damage. Okay. As it makes this first swing in, you take 1 axe and you just slam it right into its fist. It cuts deep between 2 fingers, and here's another just yowl as the other fist underhand and punches you for 7, 8, 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
1, 2, 3.
He does 9.
It just
okay.
9 points of blood. The
Nine.
second punch into you, as he just lets out this Jarl. You are braver than I thought. Pulls that hand out, and the two pincers are gonna go in on you.
Wait, he has like another turn or some shit?
He has 4 attacks.
1, 2,
What the
3,
fuck?
Multi-attack.
Does a
What is
13
this?
hit?
7, 8,
No.
9,
Then I assume the 25 will.
10,
Yeah.
Wow, Chris, does a 13 hit? I assume a 25 will.
I'm not
That's,
I
I'm
assume
not
the
a
25
that's
punching
a
bag.
that's a power play. The way you worded it was
Nice.
such a like a damn.
You take 16 points of piercing damage from this one, and he grapples you on the shoulder with the second pincer.
I'm not looking so
You
hot.
just stare into the fiend's eyes as he's holding you now. Still, like, one hand is just bloodied in half apart.
I just
from
thought
the
it
axe.
would be clear that I'd scream cowards behind me.
Yeah, expected.
Avelios. After all that, you break out the other side. And as you glance back, there are now these hands.
You got out? Oh shit!
These hands that grasp on either side, just like trying to pull you back.
third level
You would make it
sending.
just in time to be like,
I'm going to connect with the command
Okay.
personnel,
Okay.
commander, whatever.
Yeah, you connect with a member of what is known as the Divine, which is a part of your centralized government.
The message is Chained Oblivion released in combat with Agazu the Calabrezu.
You wouldn't know
Chances
its
of
name.
survival 1 in 20. Prepare forces, Moonweaver save us. And I just keep running.
There's you feel it connects, but your message doesn't lend itself to, oh, this is good to know. This is action.
Oh, you didn't give a location of where we are.
Oh, I still have.
no,
Wait,
actually,
how many words do I have?
you would have 3 more. You have 25
More words.
words. You can't say the name, by the way. You don't know the name.
You don't know the name.
Don't know the name.
We do, but
Forget
your
the
character
name.
doesn't. You'd probably say talk to.
Do I have
guy
enough
we
to give
talked
like a
to.
brief description of where we are?
You could probably. I think you could
You
say
have 3
talk
words.
to.
You have 3 words.
Talk to.
No, because I don't know the name of the.
No,
He
you
doesn't-
could say talk to Mars. The guy we talked to. We just talked to Mars and said where we're going. You could say talk to Mars.
Refer to Mars.
Okay. You get that out. You look at Anatoly, who's there. He's trying to help you get up and pull you away now from the wall of shadows.
Anatoly, we need to get to the outpost that we at earlier.
did anyone follow you?
I think Senev may have.
Do I hear anything?
You hear
From-
Stanav is definitely rustling and going, fighting through that.
I love that. Do I hear any noise from Senev, the one who
Right,
can't talk?
Well, that's what I asked.
He's
One reason
definitely
laugh.
struggling to get through. But that's your turn,
How far away is he?
Reinhardt. He's
Uh-oh.
in there, but
Can
it's not
wait for
your turn
Senev.
yet. Yeah.
Okay.
At least
Reinhardt, as you're there, you hear
a short while.
Ragazu. No! It's mine. Makes eyes of lore broth.
Like hell, I'm yours.
Here we go.
Puts a
Here
bow
we go.
on him. I will love him and call him Frank.
I
Or
will
call him
just die
George.
before I'm your pet.
Permanently miniaturized Lorebroth and just a little
Polymorph.
orc.
Yeah. Chain now.
A little orc pet.
So you
Aren't
move
you
up
silenced?
now.
Aren't you
You move
silence,
up
you little
now.
shit?
Is
Server
there anything
mute.
you do, Reinhardt?
At disadvantage, I'm gonna take swings with my sword's ranged attack.
Okay, and you're trying to hit
Larbra.
Oh.
regardless of Ragazu said?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is not with me, so therefore he is against me. 12, not including modifiers. 12 again. First one's gonna be an
Cookie set.
unnatural 20.
Both are unnatural 20. Oh yeah, sorry, unnatural 20.
That's a natural 1, so that's just gonna miss. So the first one.
How's it feel to follow the so-called god you have?
Burn.
As you said, it's like this
Yeah, nice.
more powerful than you will ever know.
Yeah, I heard about you gods.
Really?
Using people of your own bidding.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You take
Yeah.
25.
All I know is you're all
points.
sacks of
awesome.
shits.
Take 25.
I just saw my
25
face.
Putting
points
it on a
damage,
shirt, Nathan.
Oh, I
and
needed
Put it
one
on a
too.
shirt, put it on a
considered
hat.
prone.
Yeah, I'm
Aaron
down.
was right, 2021.
As you say those final words, you're hit. Your consciousness starts to get blurred now. Lore broth. Okay. First, now for Sanev pushing through the shadows.
Let's see if I die.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Then they both miss.
Yes! Woohoo! Woo! Armor class of 16.
Or sorry, Saren now is second one pushes through and just
I will
stumbles back.
run.
You see, yeah, he just keeps running,
Run.
pushes right by the other two elves. Do you guys
And then I
give
just to be
chase?
like, come on, let's go.
Do you guys give chase? Do you follow? Evelios?
Anatolia Velios. If
Anatolia.
I'd be running and just gesturing to run.
Yeah, totally. Let's go.
I'm gonna cast Fireball once on the black.
Through the darkness.
Through the darkness?
No, on the black darkness.
On it? Okay.
Wouldn't that hit you guys then?
No, the darkness is a
Also, I flip
large
back a bit.
section.
Yeah.
It is not a
Oh.
thin veil. It is a like space.
Oh, okay.
I was
I
available
was like,
for a moment. I realized you guys are
You
slogging
hear
through it.
cries out and whimpers as you hit the fire. Whispering dies, and it's very unsettling at that moment. And then you keep going.
Wait, no. Can I destroy it?
No, it doesn't seem like it was destroyed. You
just heard
hurt.
pains of
Hurt.
sorrow
Hurt
and
pain.
misery.
You just hurt
From
the
it.
souls of the dead.
Basically, you just, yeah. It's
want
like
that
in that
gold,
pit
damn it.
in Hercules, like those cries of pain and misery.
Yeah,
It's as if you just threw a rock at them and they just got louder and then continued to do exactly what they were doing.
pretty much.
Which you're like,
So
Torrent.
Stormer, you think you were evil, then you just went down like 2 notches.
Torrent, is there anything you want to do at this moment?
Oh, that was a little bit of me coming out. Jesus.
I'm just holding.
Okay.
I want that bag of
Glabrezu, Ragazu raises up Lothbrof's body, or Lorbrof's body, still unconscious but not dead.
Quick note. Doesn't he have the racial ability?
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, he's an orc. So
Roll your orc racial, or is it once, or do you roll?
Let me look.
I think he just
I
gets
gotta look at my racial. Where is my racial? Oh, racial traits.
I believe you get it once, and then it's a save after that, or
I don't think he has anything for racial.
I don't think I do with that.
I
Till I know
thought
He has powerful.
he's
build,
a half orc.
aggressive, and dark.
He's a
vision.
half orc, right?
He's a
No, he's
No,
full
I'm
orc.
orc.
Oh,
he's
okay.
a full orc. What is
What?
full orc? Full orc? I mean,
Full orc
okay.
is like
If
dark
full orc
vision,
didn't get it.
aggressive.
You don't get relentless.
Don't get your friggin'
doesn't
That's what I
get
know of.
relentless fury.
You know to die.
He doesn't get relentless
Racial.
fury from his orc blood.
That's
I
weird.
think you can get it as a
made
feat.
the orc? No. Who made the orc class? Because someone needs to go and talk to them and be like, "Yo, you gave half orcs
Let me look.
relentless endurance,
Right.
But not
What about
full
normal
orcs?
ass orcs?
Norks.
Norks.
Orcs.
This
We're
whole
leaving now.
This whole time I thought-
evil, nerk.
This whole time I thought Lorbroth was a half orc.
No, I was a
No, he's
legit
a
orc. That's
full-blood
why I was
orc.
8'6", dude. I was a giant to you.
Yeah, he has aggressive, which he can move his speed towards an enemy on a bonus action.
Oh, well, that's dope.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is, but it's like
It was dope.
If you're a barbarian,
It was
oh.
dope.
Well,
Okay,
Rob,
never
it was
mind.
nice knowing you.
Ragazu raises his body,
Action.
or is still conscious. You will make a fine servant.
Right when he says that, I fucking stab myself with that battle axe.
Okay.
Oh, it's brutal. I love it.
Oh my
Is there
god.
anything you want to
that's
say with that?
Like before I like it's
Yeah.
like hell I will. You don't know this, but you guys are doing the wrong thing.
Tab. Oh, that's
Oh.
metal as
And he
fuck,
just
man.
limps over, and just throws his body.
Oh my god. If he's 8'6", how tall is? Holy
Okay.
shit.
Let me go
Just
to
like
Twitch real quick.
Just
Andre
clips
the
that
Giant.
shit.
No.
But that
since
is
he's dead, and could I use a cursed specter to raise
You
him from
warlock cunt. I
You could.
called it.
Fucking warlocks.
I'm so happy I called it, and also,
You could.
damn it.
the dead? It gains
Viking check your
3
Twitch.
temp HP. I can roll initiative for him. It has its own turns. It obeys my verbal commands, and it gains +4 to attack rolls.
This man has donated me because how metal that was.
Oh,
You
you're my
raise
servant
it
now.
God
back
damn it,
up.
you
Yeah,
mod at
and-
me.
Pull
You
that
did that.
essence
I love
forward,
that.
and the Glabrezu looks.
No, you didn't
Yes,
get anything from me.
that
You unmodded me.
work.
Nope.
Steps forward. It puts its one like bloodied fist that's cut in the center onto the blade, and in a moment, Ragazu is gone,
Ugh.
ushered back into the blade.
That's disgusting.
Goddamn warlocks.
I called it. He's a warlock. He's a
You
warlock.
I'm putting it on a shirt. Hashtag Darren was right 2021.
God, the
You-
amount of
both have
I cannot believe I called it. I'm so happy.
there were so many times I thought you were gonna catch on a lot quicker, and I was just like, "Oh, he's got it, because you were going right on the
no.
path.
I assumed for a while that you were.
And then
I
it was
just
just
didn't say
like,
anything.
nope. And I was like, "Oh, he just." You were
No,
going like, right
I
down the
assumed
trail,
for a
and it was
while
just
that
like,
you
oh.
were. I assumed for a while you were a warlock.
I'm
I
gonna
was
say
like-
this, and Reinhardt pulled out Eldritch Blasts, like session 2 or 3.
Yeah, that was a
But
big
see, I
thing.
have it, and I'm a
Healing.
cleric. I'm a
Yeah.
cleric, and I have Eldritch Blast, which is
it
ironically
really worked out because you did it first, and then he did.
You did it. I'm like, "Oh, Eldritch Blast," because you have.
Yeah, no, I assumed though pretty early, Will, that you were a warlock.
Wait, do warlocks also get smite?
Yes,
Eldritch
warlocks. Yep, Eldritch
Okay.
Smite, Branding Smite.
There's a
or
lot of
Thunder
we had a lot of
Smiting.
back and forth on how to best
Mhm.
make it work, but
Yep.
the voice rings out once more.
Now here's the question: Will
You
it pursue?
made interesting call. Seems to be directed towards you, Torin.
It's not going to kill Torin. Oh shit!
In for a copper, in for a pound.
A pound's not a unit of measurement.
In for a kilo.
And you, Reinhardt, you have seen
What's in for a penny and for a pound? So
this now.
Well, they're pennies on his
All
sister.
of this.
In for a copper.
What
in for
say
an electron.
you, champion?
You have my bidding.
Good. Good.
Chris, good question.
Hmm.
Can I use my shield multiple times?
You use it once and then
mage
stay there for the
magic
rest of the
shield.
turn.
Electrum?
Alright.
Platinum.
If I'm using
No,
it
Electrum. Thank you.
outside,
It's
Like,
an old
turn.
saying. Electrum is an old currency.
Yeah.
In for a copper, in for an electrum.
Anyways,
Makes
you
sense.
I was just asking
both
because
have served wonderfully now. The facade is gone. Truth is there. The
We're gonna have to kill
chain
Reinhardt later, aren't we?
broken. One chain broken, one soon to be. Wait here. Others will come. Disillusioned, not aware of what they follow. They will come here in search of a champion for their god, and you both will be such champions. In how you have served our will, this will, unknown, they will too, and now you usher their hands. And now, this power. You watch as the blade of broken mirrors, some of the cracks begin to fragment and shatter even more, as if you had broken a mirror additionally. It breaks into more pieces apart along the handle. As this happens, the facade of the scales of Arathis and fall to the wayside. There's no hilt or a guard to the sword anymore. It's just a singular piece now, as the weapon enters its awakened state. That said, do you guys wait here?
We were told to, right?
I sit.
Sits.
before he sat, I'm not in initiative anymore, am I?
Yeah, the initiative has ended
Yeah.
with
So-
Lorbroth's death.
Since I'm out of initiative, can I use my shield multiple times?
I mean, you can raise it if you're
Why
hit
would
by something.
you
The
know,
requirement for shield is that you are hit by something.
All right. So it's once per turn.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
But
once
I'm
every 6 seconds.
outside turn.
Even if you're outside of initiative, there's that once every 6 seconds reaction.
Mhm.
And it takes us plus slots.
Yeah, that will
Alright,
get corrected later.
Let me go grab the two elves by the scruffs and out we go.
Going. He's ushering fly. But
Yeah, I'm still flying.
okay. As you wait.
Figure
Time.
we're gonna like
We'd get
And-
as far as we could before we get like incredibly tired. Put up a dome.
Yeah.
Sleep for
a
4
dome,
hours.
4 hours.
Go out
4 hours.
and then yeah.
And you eventually make it to the Pale City. Let me switch now to the overworld map.
Oh, we're headed
Oh,
there?
shit.
Damn.
Oh
I
yeah.
assume you head to the
We'd
Pale
pull
City.
you with us and say
Alright.
this is exact like
Just
I
because
can't talk, but
I'll reveal the whole map because
Yeah.
it's fun that way.
It's fun that way.
Outpost 19. Where's Outpost 19?
Lorbroth will never
Where's Outpost
know.
19? Umbrolite. Oh shit.
Wow,
What is-
Umbrolite would have gone nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have
Divination of
just
Man.
thrown
Dawn
yourself.
Grove. Why does that
Yeah.
sound familiar?
It's
The
there.
Hive?
There is the mention of the Dawn Grove in other things, but this is an unrelated Dawn Grove.
Okay. The Hive?
The Hive of Umbrolhus.
Oh. Pride's Fall. A
Oh.
Thousand Needles. Oh.
I can finally get rid of this fake character sheet now.
Fucking little bitch. I knew it.
You arrive to the
Fucking knew
Pale
it.
City. The Pale City is this ornate and beautiful city from a time long forgotten. The sort of craftsmanship that could only arise from thousands of years of perfectionism. The sort of old Age of Arcanum architecture still resonates within these fancy halls. There's this sort of decadence that filters out throughout the entirety of the Pale City of people just sort of lounging about, enjoying their days, sort of going about some of them menial tasks, some of them more important ones. There's this what is it? What's the term for someone that just doesn't do anything and just enjoys the rewards of society? I'm trying to remember that
A
name.
bum?
No, not a bum.
Sedentary lifestyle? What?
Sedentary lifestyle.
Playboy.
Me? I don't know.
I'm
So they're
Chris.
hedonists.
Chris,
That's
I
the
am.
word.
I am poor. I must work for a living.
Yeah.
I do not know the words that
There
my
is
life.
still there's hedonists is the word. People that just enjoy this pleasure of city. There is, for all that is the Pale City, between the wards and the occasional curious expeditions that are sent out, the city lives very well for itself. And only something that could have been manifested in a culture that both doesn't want to leave its walls and does not experience almost any war itself. You push through this ancient city, and there's already a little bit of a stir. You make your way towards the main hall, and there the Twilight Monarch, her name Roshala Reveles. I'll post that now.
We need to speak with the Archwizard, I think. That's here.
Archwizard? It's not.
Oh, come on. you stupid thing.
Archwizard, I think is the phrase.
This is who we need to talk to.
Is an ancient pallid elf. Sort of me. She seems to be in the throes of assembling those are the Horizon Walkers, those that can fight. And she's quick to meet you on the steps towards the Pale City's main tower. You can already see she has gone away with any sort of the formalities. While there is still this elaborate headpiece to her armor is there, and there's this sort of dust-like quality that emanates and falls from it that brings a dim twilight where she walks.
Would I be able to talk now?
Nope. In the time that's passed, so you did 2 days pushing through that. So actually, you might be able to 48. One from there to 36, or not 36, 48, 72. Actually, no, you would be able to talk by the time you got to the Pale City.
Finally.
4 days later.
I can talk again.
Now make a wisdom saving
We
throw.
refer to her as like my liege.
You probably wouldn't in this sense.
Monarch. I mean,
Monarch.
Twilight
would be
Monarch.
very, yeah.
She meets you on the steps. You are the two?
Yes, we are.
I
bow.
Do we have Anatoly with us?
Yeah, I'd say we do. Unless he let. Oh,
A chain was broken.
sorry, my voice is a little.
A chain.
Yes, a chain of the Chained Oblivion was broken. I tried to convince him not to, but I couldn't do it. So, knowing we were outmatched, we ran.
Barely escaped.
The chain was broken. I can describe the two. I don't.
You'll have plenty of time for that.
Yes.
You, Ivelios.
Yes. Monarch.
You're heading to an overworld party. We need to get people elsewhere and everywhere now.
Understood.
She lands around and like makes a quick gesture. You're leaving this land on an expeditionary. We need to let those that we believe also reside underneath or above chains to know if one more chain falls, there might not be anything left.
Understood.
That answered my question, Chris. Never mind.
Expedition to.
Oh, because they broke like
world.
2
Wow, I
chains.
can't spell anymore.
Like, gives a brief nod to you. Now go. You, scout. Gonna tell me everything you know.
I go into excruciating detail about the party that went before that. I found their bows and not their bodies. I go into the detail about the fear and the fact that we'll need to have mental preparedness that I do not have. I go into the exact
Done.
details of every little
Anatoly.
thing.
In the meantime, Anatoly, what do you do?
Yeah. We're in the Pale
I
City.
wasn't sure if he was with
You
us or
join.
not.
Yeah.
If he was, I would have explained that
Uh,
he is a drow.
Well, first,
Can be
Anatoly.
trusted.
Let's first, Anatoly. Did you follow to the Pale City, or did you?
this time, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it was in my best interest.
Then we
That's
both
all
would
I'm
have
following
explained
now.
that he is a drow from the
Fair.
yeah.
Drow. Do you have
Yes.
any business on this side of the Underdark on behalf of the Kryn?
Yes, there's a tower at Wormwatch.
How important is this?
As long as I'm alive for a while, it can wait. But I'd like to get it done. It could also be in your best interest as well. I do not
Ushers
know what
in,
it is.
makes a quick gesture. Fine. We have 2 scouts here. Be back at the end of the week. I want this wrapped up with. No offense. I just want all loose ends and other people poking around our land gone. We have something much grander, and this can get the Kryn their noses out of here and somewhere else. All the better.
Should the overworld be notified at all?
You'll let the Kryn know when your job is done.
Understood.
Birds with one stone.
Chris, not character Chris, but Chris.
Ah, yes, Chris. Fucking Wormwatch, Tower of Wormwatch. Like, oh, Wormwatch, what?
That's why I was saying shit earlier.
What did you?
I might actually be the evil. Shit.
What did you say? Okay. What did you want to say?
So she's not. Is she a high? He.
She is the Twilight Monarch you were just talking to, the leader of the Pale City.
Is she the arch spellcaster of the area?
Doesn't appear to be. She just appears to be the leader.
Cool. I think we should find a bit of help when it comes to spellcasting because we're a little bit low level. So we're a little bit unprepared, you might say.
Just take the scouts. They'll help.
All right.
Our wizards have very important things getting our scouts all across this planet.
We're looking at Armageddon. Out of character. We are looking at an Armageddon situation.
You continue,
What the fuck was that?
A few days of travel to get out from the Pale City and towards the Tower of Wormwatch, this sort of unregisterable age that doesn't quite match what you saw in the Pale City, but also doesn't quite match anywhere else you've seen. The door is left ajar and you enter inside. The entire space is lit up, surprisingly, by this beautiful glass chandelier that rains down light here, and it seems to be giving off a little bit of its own light. Kind of draws your attention for a few moments, but you have to look away. Otherwise, the space is collected with tomes and dusts and all these little insects that move around here. Old books destroyed by time and other experimentations left to just rot and decay in this abode. What do you do here?
Suppose we search around.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Would he be familiar with mimics?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We
this
have
could-
given this man a fucking like pathological fear of mimics. Do you walk around in normal life? Is that a bed? Stab. It's a bed.
Yeah, this fun investigation, roll investigation. You said
Be fair, our mimic did almost kill him in like session 5.
That was two
17.
mimics.
17. No.
17 first. 17 first. I'm gonna roll lucky once.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. That's
It was one mimic.
Out of curiosity, Chris, when are we wrapping this up?
Very soon.
I'll
Okay.
stick with 17. I'll stick with 17.
I know, Viking. I got work in about 6 hours.
Oh, you have work?
You
Part-time.
I'd like to see if I can sleep
When did what?
normally just because of the orientation on Tuesday. So,
almost.
okay.
You look
I don't
through and
think
you
you're 12.
your attention shifts back up to the glass chandelier. Start to squint a little bit. You have a feeling that you can barely see the outlines of what you're looking for within that chandelier, but it's just kind of hanging above.
I guess I cast fly. No. Is that it? That's the only thing I see.
That's what you
Interesting.
mainly see, yeah.
Let me. I'm sorry. Let me read my backstory a bit.
All good. I'll say
Location
main.
of a Luxon beacon. So I'm going
Can
to
you
tell
mean the
myself
time?
it's a Luxon beacon. Yeah.
You fly up. I assume you're gonna cast fly, or did you
Yeah. This cast.
fly up?
Seem to be doing that pretty much.
And you kind of takes a little bit of time. You find that one spot in it. You can throw down whatever was holding the chandelier. You just let the glass break below you. But there on the chain, hooked, is this 8-sided
Oh my god.
panel left to just silently sit here for all
Kinda-
eternity based off fear. You recognize this is you're the only one here. Your scouts outside. Incredibly important artifact from
Uh,
Kryn.
I take the Luxon beacon in with cloth and whatnot, and I put it in my pack. I suppose I have.
Yeah, kind of hold. It has these 2 handles on either side.
Ugh.
Take it. It's a swirling galaxy-esque vortex that spirals inside and gives off that dim light around it.
All
You
right.
stow it.
Yeah, you stow it.
Stow it.
I see it. I had the idea to use my dagger to slit the strings for the bag of holding. Forgot the bag.
Oh.
I forgot the bag of holding.
You forgot it in 2 characters now.
Anthony, my character still has the dagger and the steam casted crossbow.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright.
You take that, and after this, do you make your way back? Quick. There will be the aid of a spellcaster, but do you make your way back to
Yeah,
the
I cast
dynasty?
fireball on the tower.
Okay. In the ancient laboratory of a time of the Age of Arcanum, slowly the smoke rises and is left to burn. As you make your way back to the Kryn dynasty, now towing one of their beacons. And finally, we return to Torin and Reinhardt. Just a few days of waiting later.
If Sanev saw the beacon, he would have hardcore just.
You wait, and eventually you hear muttering and speaking as eventually some figures break through that now passive veil of darkness. The first figure sort of armored, but predominantly red skin on him and hair jet black sliding down his back. And he gives this kind of furrowed look. Are you who I think you two are?
Who do you think we are?
Champions.
You have come here looking for champions, and you have come to the right place.
And very quickly he kind of falls to a knee. I truthfully did not think I would find champions of my angel so far. Raises up. Will you come with me on this duty?
God damn it, I'm so mature.
Yeah.
Kind
They
of
at least clean up like the. Oh no, you turn Lord Roth into a
Yeah.
zombie.
Oh, I
Kind of
lost.
Oh, no,
raises.
Lord-
He lets out a sigh of relief.
Lord Roth, Lord Roth is somewhere saying, "You little bitch."
Did they at least clean up the orc?
Hell no! They probably ate me.
He still has the ability to talk back and just fuck you. Still has to do it.
It's not even him.
No.
Takes a sigh of relief from him and he consigns these. I have walked all around this God's blasted continent through tombs and high water to fight ends that thought nothing, and all I need to do was come here, find two willing to finally aid me. And he kind of looks at the chain that's now kind of still and broken. We have to head into the lands of the Empire, underneath the Chantry of the Dawn.
Okay, that's where we're at. Got it.
Here, come to me. I can get us there faster.
Okay.
Grapes takes his hands with him. You see the he's decently sized. He's about Reinhardt's height. Grasps your hand. What can I call you? Champions of the Angel of Irons.
Huh. Just watching Nathan's face throughout all of this.
Dude, this is
How
what
do you
happens
think I
when you've
feel?
watched 141 episodes of Critical Role, and I know all the connecting dots. It's just like,
Whatever.
fuck.
What do I call you?
Reinhardt the Great.
And you? Looks to its Dragonborn. Plank
The
breaker.
plank breaker.
Plank breaker.
Hell yeah.
And let us move.
Plank
Oh,
breaker.
I
This is
true
gonna be
evil.
fun.
and I
Which is
he kind of gestures himself. I am Oban.
Oh my god!
And you teleport out in that brief teleport. And you leave the area of the chain. And that's where we are going to call tonight's session.
God damn. I feel like there's a reference there. I don't know who this character is, but he seems insane.
Exactly who this is. I know exactly who this is.
The Critical Role thing.
Yeah.
That's good. That's
I'm
good.
assuming he's a gnarly character.
Yeah.
Damn, that wasn't. I was worried I'd be playing the character like
I just
Harbinger.
thought this
Ended
should
up
be
playing
said.
like
Lord
him.
Broth is very pissed.
I'm so sorry.
Lord Roth is very dead.
Of
So
all
he
the
can't
Very
be pissed.
dead, but from his own hands.
You were low on that list, but you were just stubborn.
I was a
Yeah.
stubborn motherfucker.
Well, when we looked at his background, it's like he's willing to die in a great death
Yeah.
fighting. That
Oh,
was
so he's super
He
pissed.
wanted it.
Because he didn't die a great death. He had to
I mean-
take his own hands.
Considering I heard somebody was gonna use me as a pet, I'm like, I'd rather fucking die. That's not even honor.
Wow. That's Jesus. That deep. Wow.
He took the greater of the less honors.
I wanted to actually
Viking-
kill you myself so that you
Viking,
wouldn't have that
If it's
problem.
any consolation to Lord Roth, because he
Metal.
committed suicide in battle, He saved
to hell.
himself from being condemned to the barge of the damned. He has made
True.
it to Stovokor.
True.
Chris, before we end
I
it,
want a
and
statue,
before
goddammit!
before we all kind of separate,
Yeah.
can we find a way to get Barask into the hands of Harbinger later on?
We'll come up with
Harassed?
something. His
Barask is my
pistol
two-handed
for the character.
pistol.
Oh.
We'll come up
Maybe.
with something since it never came.
What's here's the question: what's the last name of Anatoly? What house is he in?
Stage. I
Okay.
think he's actually forgotten his name.
See,
Sometimes
this is
you're not a
Bottle is
part
not
of the
there
den.
for a reason.
Sometimes
I
you're
know,
not.
yeah, of course. Some people
Also,
aren't
I'm
part
gonna
of a
wrap up
den,
the
but if he
stream
was a
right
part
now.
of, yeah, no worries.
Alright.
If he was a
Alright.
part of Den
Good
Zoled,
one.
we have
Yeah,
a
that
connection with
bottle-
Den Zoled.
Yeah, that bottle is there for a reason.
Alright, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. This was session 20, and holy fuck, how things went. Hope you guys enjoyed, and if you haven't yet, do leave a follow, and I'll see you guys next time.
Would have gotten a
Kinda.
motive